All right, and we are back, folks. It's an exciting time. We had a week off. Welcome back to Live at the Reserve.
Welcome back.
No-Nit Thursday. I'm Dominic.
I'm Vic.
The human victory cigar of poker, folks. See, not just Vic, the human victory cigar of poker. And Vic, we have a 2-5 game. It's a $1,000 max buy-in. We had pretty much a week off. The first time in the history since we started this thing.
I know, yeah.
So a little bit of extra, I don't know, energy today.
There is.
Back in the saddle.
These players are ready to go. I mean, they're anxious to play and be back on the live stream, just like you and I are. And we've got a lot to talk about. My goodness, there's so much coming up here within the next this weekend, next week, and lots of stuff to talk about here tonight.
To sum it up real quickly before we really get in the action, folks, we have a Heads Up Championship tournament this weekend. Also, following that, right after that, we have our fall series, and we'll get
Here's
to
the
that.
Heads Up.
Here's our Midwest Heads Up. Vic, tell us the information.
So it's a 2-day tournament, and it's a $10,000 first place guarantee, $360 buy-in, and it's limited to the first 64 players. This graphic is fantastic. You go to the reservepoker.com, and you'll be able to see all of this information about what these levels look like, round one, round two. But the fun thing will be on Sunday, we'll be in here for day 2, and we'll be live streaming, and then the championship match is best 2 out of 3.
Yeah, that's going to be nice.
Yeah.
Tasty. And you can see in the background the font. It's literally like a NCAA March Madness bracket.
Yes.
So we'll randomly draw who plays in the first round, and you'll see your brackets and whatnot and see who's in your bracket. That's what makes it fun. Also, right after that, we got our $250,000 guarantee fall series with some single-day events leading up to the main event, which is a $250,000. After that, we have our first Saturday of the month where we have a $30,000 guarantee on a Saturday, a one-dayer.
Yeah.
And then don't forget about Thursday, which myself, I know Jim probably thinks this, you think this too, I think I could speak for all three of us. Our biggest one-day tournament popularity-wise, the Black Chip Bounty Tournament, Thanksgiving weekend on Black Friday is just a couple weeks. So we literally have like 4 out of like 6 weeks of the next 6 weeks, we have 4 big tournaments in 6 weeks.
And so if you are, not many of us right now on the live stream, we'll remind you that if you're subscribing and you hit the notification button, the bell, then because we're going to have so many different events that we're live streaming that aren't our typical schedule, and you'll get a notification when we're going to be doing that.
It's definitely a nice tool.
And here is hand 1 of the night.
Yeah, and looking forward to this. Look at that, 2 Max Value Mafia members rocking the hoodies. And a hodgepodge of hands here with a Jack King 9 board, Vic, couple of spades. Pair of jacks for Dr. Boring is best right now, but Buddha putting on his bluffing shoes early, Vic, trying to set the tone. That's 50. Dr. Boring says, hold on a second. Let's just make sure that wasn't a C bet. Boy, was I wrong yesterday. Anyway, we'll get to that later.
In the meantime, we do have 2 open seats. We prefer to play this 9-handed. We have 7 players. We had a couple players that had to cancel in the last minute for personal reasons. So if you're out there and you can get here, because this is a 5-hour live stream, this will be going till 11:15 tonight. If you're interested in playing tonight, give us a call.
Warned you guys.
Anytime you want to be playing in the live stream cash games, you just give us a call and you can get on the list. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. No-Nit Thursday, the chip count. Everybody starting out tonight with $1,000 in front of them. And of course they also have the yellow no-nit chip in front of them. And you win a hand and you show the winning hand, then you get to get rid of your yellow no-nit chip. If you're the last person standing with that yellow no-nit chip, then it's, I believe, $40 off the top of your stack.
By the way, we want to give a shout out to Tony Holt, Virginia Wayne, Cheeseburger, and also Larry D. And Larry, I have your 2XL zip-up hoodie actually in my possession for the Max Value Mafia. We'll be mailing that to you probably Monday, though, just to let you know, because I work a double tomorrow, so I'm leaving early. But if I can, I'll try to get it out to the mail. But yes, Larry repping in New Jersey. Getting a second zip-up putty. Love it.
So JT raised there with pocket twos, and nobody wanted to come along. So he's going to take down hand number 2 of the night. We've got Honey Bear in seat 2. Honey Bear with a shout-out to Steve Francis. Pretty sure Steve Francis is watching. And to his high school girlfriend, Latha Ravi. There's an inside joke there someplace, and Honey Bear is hoping that Steve gets that joke. MGM Bob, going back to his original handle of MGM Bob.
It's still MVM Bob to me, though.
It's still Max Value Mafia Bob.
I mean, he's even rocking the gear today.
JT has put the hoodie up. Dr. Boring coming to us from Cleveland.
Always good to see Dr. Boring on the live stream.
Bobby Biscuits. And he left it up to...
A lot of faith in Jim.
He left it up to Jim, the wizard, to spell it however he wanted. And I love this spelling. I was hoping there would be a Y in there. There's a Y in Bobby, but...
Oh, look at this. The Nemesis in trouble. Pre-flop, and it's still in trouble. 8 deuce 8 board, couple of spades.
Check. It's not part of your costume. Check.
4 of diamonds helps nobody.
Check.
Actually, technically, it helps MGM Bobby as the best hand. And Levine lets it go. MGM takes it down. Modest profit.
Marty,
Rogers.
Marty, thank you so much. Appreciate that comment. We are very much glad to be back.
Good shot.
We do have the wizard in the production booth today, a.k.a. Jim. We have some fairly decent reports on Geo. After getting surgery last week, he'll be out for a little while. But he's working hard to make his way back here.
Yeah, Marissa, too, on the way back eventually. It's going to take her a little bit more time, but things going as well as hoped for so far. She's listening. Shout out to her. Usually I get a couple trolling comments from her, so I hope she's feeling normal, and I get a couple of those on my phone during the show. Gotta hope, at least.
35 it is.
JT, King 10 of diamonds. He's going to raise it up to 35. The Moose. For Bobby, he lets it go. Levine wants to see a flop, though.
He's
No,
raising
not
it.
only that, he's
Wow.
going to 3-bet this.
110. Power poker.
I like it.
You must be feeling that new Michigan quarterback, Tuttle. Feeling inspired. JT now, King 10 of diamonds.
What inning is that? Third? Oh, fourth?
Call. Heads up.
And he's going to come along. And he's in a commanding lead here. But you never know what you got till the flop comes.
Wow, action flop open ender for Levine. JT top pair. Yahtzee. Talk about an action board, Vic.
Yeah. And this is a continuation bet of 85.
Yeah.
And there is the raise from JT.
Let's see where I'm at. I don't believe you right now. It's hard though if you're gonna bump it up to 110 and you get a 3-4 flop. How you don't go with it? You know?
Wow, and Levine is going to push all in here.
Wow.
Pressure upon pressure.
We didn't have to wait long. It's No-Nit Thursday, Vic.
No. Hand number 4.
When he lets go with the semi-bluff with 5 high for Levine.
And because
Takes it
we're
down.
playing No-Nit Thursday and he doesn't want to hang on to his yellow no-nit chip, he shows the bluff. Now, is that a bluff or a semi-bluff? Let's hear the
Semi-bluff.
definition.
I think it's a semi-bluff. You flop an open ender.
Yeah.
But the bottom line is you only had 5 high at the time and you took the pot down. So I say that's a win.
The draw flashed through my mind just for a
Dude, you left out the important part.
second, you know?
There wasn't.
Fun table 2 last night. Myself and Vic had the night off, and Tony Halt, who's watching, we had all 3 of us at the same table.
That was fun.
That was a fun one.
And Herschel.
I'm glad you got that out of the
I don't
way.
want
And
to sit next to Herschel.
And Grandpa. And the bulldozer.
Yeah, I had Bulldozer on my left at one point, Herschel on my right. I did not like that situation.
Would you
one bit.
prefer a fold, is what you're saying?
I hear
You don't
you.
want to do that, right?
Hit the flop.
No, that was a tough. I even said when I sat at that table, there was no loose players. I'm like, these are all grinders here. I do not like the draw I had.
A lot of outs.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
You didn't see anyone that was going to just punt their chips.
I was
away.
ahead.
Let's say
No.
I was ahead, but I
Except
would
me.
not draw-
Oh, get out of here.
Well, that last hand with Herschel,
Now, against
need-
Herschel,
I
I'm
should have
surprised
known
you did
better.
that.
I
Yeah.
know.
But you were playing good.
You
That
could've
hand, you had
had
one
set
brain
right
fight.
there.
You bluffing into Tony was like
Dr.
me
Boyne loves to,
punting
It was
into
beatable, dude.
Doc
Herschel.
Boring
Equally
knows everything
as
when he's not in the
dumb.
game. That's it.
Yeah.
The king
We
of
both
it.
had a.
You know
Uh-oh.
everything
Yeah.
until you face him.
All right, we have a 9, 3, 10 board, couple of clubs.
I see where I was at.
I mean, it was
Pair
a
of 9s for
check.
MGM. He's going to check it over the Dr. Boring with ace high. Looks like he's going to try to represent a story.
No, it's coming from you.
That's about 2/3 of the pot.
Definitely coming from you.
Good call from MGM though.
Definitely coming from you.
All right, cash me out.
Did you guys put your phones up?
Yeah, only you didn't.
Check.
I think that first hand.
check, check, free card to the river. Adam in the box.
Oh yeah, my bad.
And the professor puts out a 4 of hearts.
So already we got the V pips too scrolling on the bottom of the screen. I just noticed that. We got the wizard back there today. I was kind of curious to see. He didn't give me a straight answer if there's going to be new goodies today on the graphics.
Oh, nice move here by Boring, sensing weakness.
So we're seeing. Realize the poker game right now.
I would have
Vic,
nothing on the flop.
we're seeing a lot of bluffing.
2-5 of hearts.
They are not waiting around for hands to be made.
No,
Yeah.
it was right.
They're
I was like,
playing the
you
player,
play
not
it
the cards
Play it
right
back to
now.
back?
Play it again.
Setting the tone early for an exciting live stream.
I only did it because I knew JT's good enough to fold.
I like it. Adam's
I'm
gonna
never
leave his
doing that
duties.
against Bob. Let's be clear.
Dealer change. It looks like Mr. Black's going in there, I believe.
It's a compliment.
Unless I mislooked. Yeah, there he is. There's that nice shiny Mr. Clean head.
For sure. I'm a rock fan, so don't try. We don't have enough hours.
We were with these guys a little bit earlier, and the big talk was, for the most part, about the team event coming up. That
Yes.
is event number 3, day 2,
Liar, we
which
played
is
4
Tuesday.
hands.
The team event, if you have not
not
gotten yourself involved in that with a teammate, do what you can, because it is just a fun event. Buddha was saying that he really had not figured it out yet, but really wanted to play in it. So he does at this point does not have a partner. And there was some talk about the strategy of when you have a partner and talking about the rebuys and who's going to do the rebuys. Will you be splitting the rebuys? There are several ways to take a look at that. I'm not going to advise which way is best, but I will advise that if you're going to get in the team event, make sure that you and your team, your partner, have that conversation ahead of time so that there's no misunderstanding or that you're not trying to work it out. But one of the things that we're doing differently for this team event is while we start out with 2 separate tournaments and players are switching spots, as we get to level 12, that becomes one event, one tournament, and your stacks are combined. So an interesting twist, different than what we've done before, and it's getting a great response. Levine's going to get the best of this now with ace-jack. Bobby's got a jack here with a 9 kicker.
Raised to 75.
So Bobby bets it, and a raise to 75 from Levine with the best hand. JT's going to come along.
Action flop. All 3 players get a piece of
He's
this
got
one.
middle pair,
3 raise.
And I don't blame Bobby right now with this
Yeah.
type of hand. You want to see where you're at. Still enough where if someone comes over the top, you can get away from it.
Travis, there are 2 seats open right now.
Yeah, call up the front desk, Travis.
Call the front desk.
Get you on there.
Everybody here bought in for 1,000, Travis.
But he's got to go with the name Action Travis if he comes. It's got to be Action Travis. Because that was the best. His last live stream he played, I thought it was the best poker. He was mixing it up a lot.
Yeah.
This button goes
And he honestly was playing the table pretty well. So you got to repeat it. You can't tinker with it, Travis.
What's that? Yeah.
Chris Roberg in the house. Goose in the house.
Hey, Goose.
All right, honey bear, get your $40 out, buddy.
I got it ready.
Yeah, thanks for
Make
joining
it
us,
an order.
guys. Everyone, thanks for hitting that like button. I see about half the people watching right
Never
now.
had the button.
Close to it. Smash that thumbs up. That goes a long way helping us out.
It's all done. There's only 7. I was pretty happy with that. 6 different guys, 1 hand. I was gonna find out where it was at.
You found out.
Tell Jim that
It was a different guy every time.
Tell Jim that honey bear fakes.
That 3-bet paid off for Bobby. And he takes that down with the weaker kicker.
And James, I'm looking into that right now. It's a good question.
These dealers are gonna get a lot of money tonight.
Yeah,
I think it starts at noon.
where did the button start?
Bob?
Flight A is at 10 a.m. and Flight B is at 12 p.m.
That's tomorrow.
No, 6 hands.
6 hands and
6 hands and out.
everyone won a
Yep.
hand.
Every single different person won a hand. I never got to play one.
No, I'm sorry. That's
Saturday.
Saturday. Excuse me. Saturday.
Quit being a nit, you won't have to pay.
And we are accepting Cash App and Venmo for those guys.
For the heads up.
Yep, so if you want to call up at the front desk, they can get you the information for that. The phone number is on the flyer, 419-279-8830. Once again, that's 419-279-8830. Oh, look at here. A couple of pairs. King, Queen suited, 9-8 suited, 10-9 suited.
Wow. And 9. Oh, boy.
Wow.
We got a pot of brewing here.
Oh, Django will be here. Excellent. I like it. We'll be here too, sir.
Some more early evening aggression. JT, 10-9 of clubs. Going to raise it up to 95. Boring, let's go with a king deuce. Pocket sevens for Bobby. Biscuits.
We raised 200.
There's a 3-bet. I think Levine was more than ready to call that raise, but after the 3-bet with the 4s, he's going to get out of the way. And Honey Bear says no thanks with his suited king, queen of clubs.
Honey Bear rocking the spirit of Detroit, though. Got the Lions, one pride on, has the Tigers on. Got to respect it. But we had a lot of playable hands, Vic, we saw, but it's just down to these two now with that 3-bet up to 200. And wow, set of sevens for Bobby.
Yeah, 11 o'clock. For a long haul. All in.
Oh,
JT,
boy.
Bad timing.
Snap call here from Bobby, JT.
I ain't got none, man.
No, he needs a lot of help. He needs
wants
runner
an
runner
8.
He
He really wants an 8 or a jack.
It's on the ground.
Runner. Don't runner. This runner.
8 or a jack. Oh, that, nope.
Nope, that shuts it down.
Yep, nothing.
Full house here for Bobby with a profit
He
of
gets the flush and then loses.
527.
You would have that flush.
Nice to run good early, but it's great to run good late.
Well, Vic, I'll tell you what.
Well, I mean, your first act.
Whether you run good or late, it's awesome when you flop top set and someone goes all in ahead of you. It's
Oh
like,
my
oh, this is an easy game.
It's Merry Christmas
I guess I call.
in October.
really good book.
You don't range, I'm
$100
fucked.
pocket.
If you see that, you almost.
What do you need that,
maybe
Chip?
get away with it.
I like the new logo in the top right corner of the Reserve Live.
The 60's got a thumb. Somebody has
I know it'd be ridiculously expensive, but if we could get that at the new place, I was telling Jim.
Yeah.
He was telling me that they're strict with signs, so he doesn't even know if we got spotlights and stuff. I don't even know if we could get that to work. It's a little disappointing because that would just be baller status right
Oh,
there.
my goodness.
Good turn, isn't it?
All right, time to go. Turned it right away. There's the board.
Might have to get approval from the FAA.
We could have
FFA.
Eddie up on the roof holding the light in place.
Yeah.
It looked like 30.
You know, a little lazy boy up there so he could just sit back and
Sweat his bets.
pair of welding goggles on.
Oh.
Eddie with welding goggles. That's a good. Jeez, oh Pete's. Well, here, look at this. Dr. Boring, Ace King suit. He's going to bump it up to 150. JT came in with threes. Mr. Biscuit 5-4. Don't know if he feels compelled to play the heater. He says, nah, let it go. Buddha Ace 9, who's run good with Ace 9 on past live streams. I think that hand has a little sentiment of it, but the max value Mafia member, let's go.
JT just might be scorned enough, feeling scorned enough from that last hand, and he does. That call goes in with some attitude. 340, 10-10-9, rainbow. And actually, JT is still in the lead with the pocket threes with the made hand.
130.
And the hand before that he got felted was 10-9. So that's got to be a little bit of salt in the wound.
On the flop.
A little hard to see that flop. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We've had a little bit of some time off here from our live stream, but we are back. Our next live stream will be Sunday when we are doing the Heads Up tournament. We have been told to be here at noon for that. And then the one after that, Tuesday, will not be the cash game live stream. But the thing that we've been talking about quite a bit is the team tournament. And we'll be live streaming for that team tournament.
It's going to be an action-packed 3 days. 4 tournaments in 3 days. Like I said, ladies tournament PLO, the kickoff on Monday. The team tournament on Tuesday, and then the $50 every knockout on Wednesday in the bounty tournament.
Actually, Bats, we have 2 open seats. We had a couple of people that could not make it tonight that were on the list.
Vic, we could see action here. Levine versus Honey Bear. Not a bad flop for sixes if you're not believing the person you're going against. Honey Bear does have the goods, though, with the ladies. But I understand why you're not giving up right now with sixes. That's not a horrible flop. 9-9-4, a couple of spades, now a 10 of diamonds. That doesn't really change much if you're putting them on ace king or ace
Oh
queen.
my! And Honey Bear is going to check that free card. Not a 6, but close, a 5. And now he's going to bet the river.
Yeah, he's just going for max value here. There's 167. He bet 60. I don't think Levine can fold for 60. I don't blame him. Honey Bear's going to profit 147 out of 287. Nice hand.
Now, if we all hurry up and win a hand, I'll have to play that game.
And right now, too, there's 7-handed Bob's away from the table. That makes it even harder when you're playing 6-handed delts in that, the sixes, to really let that go.
Let's hide them. Put
Game's
cans.
over,
You'll
man.
miss one hand.
$40, Bob.
Oh, yeah. That one's my net, I think.
They just
I
palm
tried to throw it in
when he
spot
comes
three,
back
yeah.
in, he'll palm your knit shit, guy.
Nice. No straight, I pushed them both in there. No card. Over to Buddha.
Buddha, ace, queen. 35 to go. On the table we go. JT picking up ace 10 of spades.
$40.
Calls 35.
Oh, okay, I'm not going for that one.
It was a little too.
I'm going for that one? Come on now, I was only calling like four.
One and a half hands.
Yeah, you guys did it before. They did it last time.
Couldn't believe it. It was just rocking it around. Everybody folded.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're going for it, eh, Black? Good looking
There is a
out.
possible
We needed a
shimmy
more
sighting.
elaborate plan.
He says the wife isn't home till 7:30, but
Oh, okay.
he's gonna check and see. So we might see shimmy on here later.
Got 15 change.
Maybe around 8 o'clock if we get some freedom.
All right, boys, here we go.
Always a fun player to have on the live stream.
Susan, that would be fantastic if you could make it in here. Haven't seen you in forever.
5, Jack 10, couple of hearts. Queen 10 for Dr. Boring.
125.
Even though he didn't flop the best made hand.
And
Yeah, that's a very attractive flop.
a flush draw.
Yeah.
Buddha wants to see where he's at, so continuation bet here with a gut shot. That's
JT gets out of the way.
125. JT letting go. Oh, no. I'm sorry.
I understand there's 2 players behind him still. And
Yeah,
you
he
gotta
let go of
respect
ace
Buddha.
10.
Yeah, I probably would have done the same thing right there, thinking Buddha was a little bit stronger than that. And that's great for Dr. Boring because now the best made hand just got out of the hand. Not to mention, the queen doesn't help Buddha now. He literally needs an ace or a king. If the heart comes, and it did not, I was curious if the heart would come because that would be an action card giving Buddha the nut flush draw when he had the made flush. Now both players.
Boring's going to want to shut this down. Oh, he doesn't. He likes his chances, and he hits the 4 of hearts. He wants Buddha to bet into him.
Well, Buddha,
Unfortunately, I think Buddha knows that.
that card's going to say Buddha to probably call. Like the flush got there, 3 of a kind, board pairs, not a lot with ace queen. Dr. Bourne's just praying that he's slow playing 3 of a kind with that type of bet. 450. Little surprised it's that much. A lot of times you're only getting you're basically saying I'm bluffing right now. Maybe king queen. It's either king queen or the flush.
I have to make a hero call here.
Wow, and the overbet might be working for him.
Two ridiculously large bets, sir. I think you missed your straight draw. If you got king queen, you missed your straight draw. Yeah, I got the ace of hearts, so I don't believe you got a flush.
And he checked the turn. Unlikely you check 3 of a kind with 2 flush draws and a straight draw out there. I get Buddha's logic, but
Damn it, it's one of those situations, my gut's telling me to call, my brain's telling me to fold.
Well, who are you going to listen to?
that's, ugh. And he makes the fold.
That'll be a fun one to look at. Queen 9 hearts or something.
Chasing a straight, back into a flush.
Yeah, Concrete Dave on the message board.
Who didn't even have a pair?
They were trying to get him here,
Fucking
and
girl.
It was probably
got shot
What
down.
the fuck? You ain't got a fucking pair.
I was hoping
man.
to see
I thought he was
Concrete
thinking
Dave
about
with this
folding
lineup.
games.
That would have
I
been
thought
fun.
maybe like
Yeah.
Concrete, I hope you're having a good Thursday. Thanks for
Throwing
joining
his
us.
tie Like he's making a big laydown. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I know
Huge
the
laydown,
stream ain't been
bro.
on for a while, but just ease up a little, man.
Of course.
I'll tell you one thing right now,
Yeah, I'm
Bob.
just saying.
I folded the best hand there, sir.
Okay, whatever.
$20.
Fucking nuts.
Raise.
I'll do a $100 bet. I'll give you 2 to 1.
Interesting. Thinks he folded the best hand.
That's a good deal.
You're thinking it might have been the best hand.
No.
Why would he bet so big with all that
Third
out there?
fold. He
There's
knows
a full
Exactly,
house out
exactly
there.
that reason.
There's
Yeah.
a bunch out there.
It
It's
looks
not like
more-
a bluff. Like
It looks
crazy.
more callable at that level. If he bets 250, you fold quicker.
All right,
Oh
guys.
yeah, absolutely.
No more teaching. Let's play some cards. Enough, please. All right, Mr. Black.
You can teach them all you want. They ain't listening. These guys
I
are
think I got
unteachable.
$20 I bet if you want to.
Yeah.
Teaching donkeys. What do you think you have?
All right, Bob, put the 10 out there.
Something.
I think he had king, queen.
I'll put another 20 in there.
What was the flop? Jack 10-6?
Yeah.
Jack 10-5.
With 2 hearts on the flop?
No.
The second heart
Jack
came on.
10-5. Jack
Yeah, it was
4.
2 hearts on the flop.
Was it 2 hearts
2
on the
hearts
flop?
on the flop. Heart on
Jack
the
of
river.
clubs on the turn.
I only got enough brain
Why would he bet a
to
flush
use on
that
my
big?
hand.
Listen, if he would have fluffed you,
If
he
he
would
hit a
have
combo,
thrown it right in front of your face.
No, he didn't need to. That was the beauty of it. $10.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though.
You didn't need to
If
show
don't
it.
beat, he's gonna, here,
The
look at
mystery,
here,
it's
look
like
at
we're in a
it.
little bit.
Oh, the Dorothy, JT.
We're gonna see it, Dave. You just tell us.
The straddle is on. This is a 2-5 game right now.
He ain't never told the truth. I'll
Bob is
bet you 100
straddling
he didn't
for
have
10,
that hand.
and
Now we're betting
Levine
on
looks
what
down
he said.
at 10-4
Yeah,
clubs
I'm
in
betting
position
100
on the
he had
button.
whatever he
Gives
said.
everybody a big smile
Or
and
anywhere,
raises to
3 cards from
35.
it.
I had a 1.
Or
I
3
think he
cards
gets
from it.
extra motivated the bluff when he gets that
One
yellow
green
no-nit
stick.
chip.
Greater than 1.
And if Dr. Boring wanted the table to start talking, the best thing he could have done was not shown Buddha his hand, and that's exactly what happened.
I'm gonna give you a break.
And Boring, Dr. Boring really doesn't show.
I could have had pocket
One
four.
call.
I don't blame him.
I hope not.
Why don't you just tell us? We're gonna see it anyway. Just tell us what the hell.
Why? He's gonna lie. Why do you even ask him?
Why would you lie about something like that? We're gonna know you lied.
But on No-Nit Thursday, everybody here at the table, 7 players bought in for 1,000. We've seen JT re-up, so we've got should have about 8,000 here on the table, and there are 2 open seats.
I'll give you 3
Had a couple
guesses.
players that had to cancel at the last minute for personal reasons.
You would have seen it.
We're going till 11:15 tonight, so if you are interested in playing in tonight's live stream, call the cage here at the reserve right away.
Queen two. That's why it's king queen.
You get either have king, queen, or queen, jack. King, queen.
Why not queen 9?
What kind of queen jack can I possibly have on that one?
Queen Jack of Diamonds
I have 0 queen jacks.
for Bobby. He raises it up, makes it 15.
I don't even remember what was the pre-flop rating.
Bob has a couple of diamonds, 2-5.
Calculate the combos.
I know he likes to play these once in a while, and sure enough, he's going to come along protecting his big blind, so we're going to go heads up.
He's got a mid. He's got a
There it
mid-range
is.
hand, like queen, jack.
That's why I thought queen 10 was
6
a
combos.
possibility too.
Queen jack on.
But there's a lot of hearts that they can have there.
And a queen right in the window.
But he didn't have the nut heart. Because
Zero
I had the
combo.
ace of hearts.
Right.
Couple of hearts
Queen jack suited.
might cause, yeah, I was going to say Bobby's not going to want to check this, and he doesn't. Quick bet at 25 and a quick fold from MGM Bob.
If he had a bigger draw, he would have put more in.
Also tonight, there's still time to get into the satellite. This is a $65 buy-in, our $300 fall series, $250,000 prize pool guaranteed tournament.
Yep.
Queen 9.
So come on by and win a seat into a flight of your choice for $65. 1 out of every 5 players is going to wind up tonight with a voucher.
Yeah, expecting big things
Got a $10 rock under the gun.
coming up. You know, with
And
this,
this is our last satellite.
with this heads up tournament coming, championship this weekend.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's like blending in though. Like the fall series is extended.
Right.
Because then we go to the day ones. I almost get a feel like this Saturday, even though I know they're 2 separate things. Like we have this heads up championship, and it's, what would that be, Vic? 8 straight days. of just action-packed poker
Yes.
at the reserve?
Yeah. Well, and on Saturday there are actually 3 events going on because we have the heads up, and you said the first flight is at 11 a.m. or 10 a.m.
10 a.m. and noon.
And noon, and then at 3 o'clock is a regular Saturday tournament, which is the 10K in a day,
Then we have the turbo.
and then at 7 p.m. the turbo.
Well, DJ had 2 hours.
I'm going to be stretching that day right of the deal.
There's your king queen.
That's what he had.
5 of spades on the turn.
Side bet.
Both players now with a gut shot.
It's gonna be funny when he has.
If someone want to do the semi-bluff, it's JT. JT also has the nut flush draw with that 5.
Yeah, he'll be coming up here any second.
And he's going to take it down, get a modest
You're gonna
profit
go to the
of
bathroom
87.
and just take a peek.
I mean, it's not like we're,
Thank you.
we don't have people standing in line.
Still more equity than me. I wish we had another. At least one.
One player, yeah, I agree.
I don't feel 4 to 8. Especially.
Yeah, I'm not loving the
So the
knit.
knit's already done?
I know that.
The knit at 7 seems.
Yeah, we don't need to knit at 7,
One
that's
per
what's
round.
crazy.
Yeah, it seems overkill.
One per round. We went two rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we gotta do away with
Should let
that.
it sit out
It's too
around
much.
there.
Yeah, let's drop it down
It's
to
way
10,
too
$10
fast.
total.
Or we could just
We'll wait and
do
see
it
how
like
I
once
do
an
this
hour.
time. We'll figure it
Let's
out.
just ask Josh what he thinks the nit penalty should be and go with that.
Too much. It's too fast.
Raise the 50.
Chris DePino, Connecticut, in the house.
$10.
Didn't even get around.
Buddha being a man of the people right now.
Right. It doesn't. That doesn't seem to be the problem.
I don't think we need to incorporate that really. How flexible.
This one.
30.
Well, if it was
10-9 for Bobby.
it would be 35.
Raises it up to 15. In position in the cutoff. Honey Bear, Jack 10. He's going to make the call.
Oh, 30.
So, no, he's going to 3-bet this to 30. A min click.
Keep it at 40 or 50.
But people already paid.
Yeah, I think 10-9, that's an easy call for Bobby. Want to see a flop there. Sharing is carrying here, though. Each player having a 10 in their hand. Heads up.
I'm not feeling cheated, but it didn't. You could.
And we have a couple of ladies with the 3.
Well, we could all
Two
give
I
hearts.
$1 and then we won't feel cheated.
just prefer a compliment. Like that looks good today.
Okay, I like your
We got
shirt.
CT into house from Connecticut, by the way. Shout out to CT.
Mike D from New Hampshire. We are glad to be back and glad to see you back as
But I'm
well.
gonna get new ones, and I'm debating whether I should get them.
Do I hear Golden Corral?
And,
on the
Yeah,
message
Susan
board?
is giving that as, I'm not sure whether to take her serious or not. I love her sense of humor.
sclera lens.
She said she was just about to go to Golden Corral, but maybe she'll come to the reserve instead.
I would love to have Susan back
Oh,
in here.
goodness.
All right, you
Susan,
got
if you're watching right now, too,
Yeah, big
we got the
grin.
ladies' tournament coming up on Monday.
Why would you do that?
You're definitely one of the favorites to ship that.
Yeah,
Can you tell
Are you
us?
But you
playing
can't-
Monday?
yeah. But you can't play it from the Golden Corral. You got to be here in person.
Yeah.
You could you bring some Golden Corral
I
and
haven't seen her
then
in
have
a
that
hot
on your
minute.
break.
Got the rock on the button.
It's been a hot minute since I've seen Susan.
I know. I was just saying the same thing.
Jeez.
We're gonna start.
I'm just reflecting, too. Like, how long? Has it been 4 months?
More than that, I
I
think.
think so.
4 to 5, maybe 6 months.
Jeez, the year's gone by fast.
She said she called both people who are supposed to be here and.
Mike D in the house?
Called her, but both canceled.
Is that from New Hampshire? Mike?
Yeah, she called them.
Yeah.
You're watching from New Hampshire. That's awesome.
60. Oh, we were getting anybody. Somebody was watching.
The Granite State.
They said they put a warrant out for
Maybe Enright or something. Bob will probably come play.
I want to fight tonight.
Nice.
JT made it 60. MGM Bob. The suited King 9. Shades on. Max Value Mafia hoodie on. Ready to play poker. He's going to see a flop now.
Another New Hampshire here. Deadly Boss Bros.
Hey, Dudley. Love
Yeah.
to see New Hampshire being represented in here. The East Coast. We're getting more and more players. And
Well, if
People on the East
JT
Coast.
makes a continuation bet here, this is a great flop for him. And he does, and he takes it down, and he shows, and he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Look at Bob's face. Leaf peppers.
Peepers. So
Peepers.
that definitely want to, if you're in
straw makes sense.
Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, you definitely make the ride to New Hampshire to see the colors. I know we have great colors here in Michigan. You have great colors in Michigan. There's no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, when I drive up north, it's
But New
one of a kind.
Hampshire is can be pretty spectacular with
Oh,
the
no
colors.
doubt.
And also, like,
I'd have to say, if you want
And-
to see the colors in true though in Michigan, Vic, it's not where we live. I drove on a fall. And I haven't seen New Hampshire, so I'm not. I bet it's beautiful, but the west side, where you got the sand dunes and whatnot, there's some rides along there where
Yes.
you can go to a lot of the breweries for ales and the wineries on the west side of Michigan, where it's more in the boons. That's some of the most beautiful, beautiful spots in the United States. But yeah, New Hampshire, I definitely want to check out sometime.
right, Queen 10 heart.
Levine, 9 deuce, gets the best of this, but ace 5 for Bobby makes the call of $10 from Levine. They go check, a free card on the river. And if they go check to showdown, Levine's going to take this one down, and he's going to be able to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Look at that ace jack. That ace queen.
Whoop, there it is.
God damn, what are these cheating? What the hell's going on?
Blind versus blind. It was blind versus blind.
I didn't see you had
There was $30 in the pot.
That's it.
So there are only 7 of them. Yeah, whatever you got.
It's supposed to be 30.
What-
5,
why
5,
don't we
5,
just-
5,
this
5.
time- why don't
What
we
if
do
we
it-
just all give the dealers like $50 and just turn the game off?
Because it's No-Nit Thursday.
Turn the game off.
No-Nit Thursday.
Who wants to, dude?
See what Mike D just put.
Yeah, once every hour.
Everyone's welcome, but please don't go hiking on the mountains with flip flops.
Turning it back on right. Bring it on right
Secret
after the
recipe
bomb
now.
pop.
Yes.
After every bomb pop, bring it on.
Mike, I know exactly what you're talking about. Not that I've done it, but I've heard about that. People
You ain't playing no hands.
I got out of it the first time.
Underestimate.
So this game penalty.
what it takes to climb up on some of those mountains to see those beautiful views, and they come ill prepared.
Hey, you got to get like a certain structural boot. Oh, Levine picking up pocket jacks, the hooks. So we see action here. JT with ace queen, Levine with pocket hooks.
175 is the bet.
And Levine has a table image right now where I don't see JT folding. I mean, I could be surprised here, but he's been showing. He's been betting it pretty light, and he's been 3-betting light.
220 for 6 guys to 8.
Flip situation here.
Vietnamese, one of the best Indians, one of the best.
So heads up, ace queen versus jacks. 360 in the pot.
It's called good loads.
Mr. Josh Black in the box giving us this flop.
Oh, that's a great flop for jacks.
Good loads.
That's what I thought.
B loads. BYBLO.
That's almost the same flop as yesterday. Jeez Louise, I just realized that.
It's a sit down.
Same. Oh, man.
Wow, Levine checks that. I think he wanted to. I think he senses that JT is in a situation where he's going to be try to be more aggressive, try to make up some ground from an early big loss.
Really going for value here, betting 150. Not trying to scare him away. And Levine picks up a nice pot. Nice job, Levine.
So, Michael, yeah, this was the intention all along was to be live, back in the saddle, live stream tonight with our No-Nit Thursday. Things you got to pay close attention, though, what we've got coming up, and that is the next live stream will be Sunday when we do our Heads Up tournament and take that all the way until we crown a champion for the Heads Up tournament. That's a 2-day tournament.
How many boards can we do?
When it goes the final 2, then it'll be best 2 out of 3. Otherwise, that's a winner go home. NCAA bracket style.
He whipped it all the way past.
And then on Tuesday, we will not have our Rumble in the reserve. We will have.
And he walked off like.
We will be live streaming our team tournament, which is always just a fantastic part of any series that we run. It's event number 3, day 2 of our fall series.
I looked in the tournament, it didn't look too promising. It looked like they were all playing real hard.
You're right, we used to always get one later.
And it's the top of the hour, and we have a dealer change, and that means
Bomb pot time.
bomb pot.
And here we go. 3 deuce deuce, couple of hearts.
Deuces are dead.
Yeah, thank you.
JT's got 1, and Boring's got 1.
Jesse, seat open.
Got it.
And then we have King 4-10. Rainbow. Looking around, seeing any true monsters. A big. I'll tell you what, MGM Bob has
Yeah.
a wrap on one board.
Yes.
And then he has a flush draw on the other.
Check.
So he's double dipping a little bit.
He's under the gun, and he checks it. Boring now has a deuce and middle pair on the top. Nice stab at it. Let's see where I'm at.
Yeah, JT
Let's get rid of the riffraff. Let's bet 125, 105.
Curious to see what Bob does here. You don't have to be in love with this hand.
Call.
Yeah, you're right. Boring with 2 pair on top. Excuse me.
Oh, I thought you bet 125. No, just 1. Oh, you bet? Brett's. I thought you did.
No, I thought you got 125.
Yeah, with Bob calling now, that really shrinks your hand. Good fold by JT, getting out of the way. Now a queen gives a full house for Dr. Boring.
Yep.
Right now, Dr. Boring has the best made hand on both boards.
On both boards.
300 is the bet.
Wow. If you're Dr. Boring, you're not putting them on queens because you have one in your hand. You gotta be thinking, all right, this is going pretty good right now. Tough spot though, not a lot to go on the other board, so he's gonna call. Yeah, Boring can fade. He could scoop. That gives Bob the flush and the 7. So right now, Dr. Boring is scooping both.
All in.
And he's about to scoop a big pot.
Wow. But an all-in from MGM.
Yeah.
Not giving up.
Yeah.
You don't see a bluff too often
Would
in Omaha.
so talk to me about the bottom. Is Boring worried about a better,
Three? I mean, pocket threes?
well,
I think
or
that's most likely. The queen you're blocking. I mean,
yeah,
you're really asking yourself, does he really have a 3? Pocket threes. Because on the top, he can't be thinking he's good. It's queen 10.
That is so bizarre.
It is very bizarre. I mean, unless you really think he has king, king deuce, and you're just running really bad.
yeah. Yeah, Brian, that's what I was wondering. Is he worried about King Deuce?
It's cool if you have kings or queens.
Or does he have kings or queens, is what Dr. Boring just said.
Sorry guys, 1 second. What's the count, I'm sorry? It's like 300?
Round.
For the pot size, though, I think it says MGM only has 412. That might prompt Dr. Boring into making the call. If it was more, I think this would have worked for sure.
It's going to need to roll.
410.
410.
There's 1327 in the pot.
see the hands.
That's it, flush on top.
Full house.
And he's going to scoop it. That is a big one.
That is a big one.
39.
Yeah, 907 profit there for Boring.
Nice job, Boring.
There you go.
Draws on both boards.
Good player folds there. I thought he was there.
Buddhist is a good player, folds there.
I'm like,
Maybe with a jab.
yeah, I was thinking.
He's just jealous.
Oh, my gosh.
He's just jealous.
Rolling.
It would have been open-ended.
Good call.
Do you need
Try to squeeze you out of there.
Bob, you have?
Yeah, if you get beat on the top board, you're screwed, but
Naveen, can you put the button up?
he's got some on both boards. I know you're.
And if you're just joining us, we're just not even an hour into
If you assume you've got draws
our
on both,
return
then-
to live streaming here with
Yeah.
a No-Nit Thursday. 7 players all buying in for 1,000. We saw JT get felted and re-up, and I think we're about to see Bob re-up as well.
That bluff should have worked, Bob.
Hey, good bluff. I was winning the top.
10 to play.
I wonder if you had more at the end too. He's deeper in here.
Oh, Dave's just, Boring's the king of net roll there. They did it last week in that.
I don't know. Who's got the rock?
Fucking kidding me, man. I was right.
JT has it.
Knit roller.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
top.
sorry, I didn't know.
Top 2 pair, and you were
I had a top pair.
Well, you had top 2, and there's pair of boards.
You're more ridiculous than I thought you were. And I thought you were ridiculous.
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, Nikki.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Biggest knit roll ever.
Option. 3 for 40.
It made no sense.
Poor Bob. The bluff should have worked.
Hey, well, good bluff, Bob.
I thought I had him top anyway.
Oh.
He's on the bottom. I got
Levine's
that
going to raise it up with pocket fours.
Anything on the
40 to go, and he's going to get 2 callers here. Buddha with 3s
bottom.
and Honey Bear with Ace Queen. 120 in the pot, and the 4s still in the lead with the best made hand. A gut shot for Honey Bear, and they check it around to a free card.
Damn, Bob.
And the 8
100 is the bet.
double belly for Honey Bear. A king or a 9 gets him a straight. Buddha bets out, wants to see where he's at with his 3s. A nice under the gun bet here from Buddha, and I think it's going to go through. And he's going to pick up a profit of 80 and get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
What'd you jump?
4s.
Oh, shit. Nice hand.
I don't mind getting
2 knit chips.
Me neither.
I don't mind it at
That
all.
wasn't a bluff. That was the best hand, I thought.
Well, it wasn't.
It was, thin value.
I thought about calling because I knew you'd shut down.
Straddle under the gun.
3 on the river would fix your ass.
10 to play.
Felt fishy.
Thought I had the best hand.
Yeah,
Figured if you had a pair, you'd bet the flop.
you're right.
Bobby,
Raise the
pocket aces now.
You bet the flop.
Calls 30.
And destroy it.
Raises it to 30, opens the door here. Levine coming in. Buddha, let's go of 9-3. Around to JT, trying to make a comeback here. He makes the call.
3 players.
I think you guys did the right thing.
So 3 players,
Made the right bet. 'Cause I was willing to
4
call.
deuce, aces, and 10-9. What an array. An open ender here for Levine.
Check.
$97 in the pot.
$115 is the bet.
And a greater than pot size bet here from Bobby. 115 and a call here with the open ender for Levine. And JT's going to quickly get out of the way.
Heads up.
Heads up action. And a 10, now Levine gets a piece of this besides being open-ended. Bobby first to act here with the aces.
This is the time. 3-1. Make it 6-1.
I'm expecting 225.
3-1. 3-1.
Always just a guess, folks.
No, just
275.
275. Levine now, if you look at the top of your screen, has 10 outs. The computer knows that 3 of those 13 outs are already in the muck, so 10 outs are left in the deck. And he makes the call, and the pot grows to 877, and this is a brick. The aces will hold up, depending upon what happens here. Betting. Action's on Bobby, and he's going to check it.
Check. Pair aces.
And a nice pot there for Bobby, a profit of $457. Thank you for joining us tonight. Yes, we are so glad to be back. We really are. And we're glad that you're back with us here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is a live stream going till 11:15 tonight. Everybody buying in for 1,000. We've seen some already great action. We're not even an hour and a half into this.
Wait, what?
We've got some cool graphics going on, right top hand corner. I'm kind of hoping that's going to be the sign out on top of our new location. Shooting for a February 1st open date. It's in this same building down at the end where the flea market was, and construction has begun on that space. It's going to be big and beautiful and better
No, he didn't get you, brother. He didn't get me.
than what we have here, which I didn't know was possible, but it is.
Raise the
I'll leave.
15.
If you don't want me to play, I'll fucking leave. No, we want you here. No, that's all right. No. Keep fucking with me then.
In the meantime, we've got a heads-up tournament this weekend, and then Monday starts our fall series. 2 events on Monday, the team event on Tuesday, the bounty tournament on Wednesday, and then $250,000 prize pool guarantee tournament. 2 flights on Thursday, 2 flights on Friday, 2 on Saturday, and there is still a satellite tonight for that main event. Here we go, heads up, 8-5, a.k.a. the Moose, is going to get the best of it for JT. Dr. Boring with the Nemesis and a free card and another club.
$20 is the bet. And fold.
JT bets out 20, wants to see where he's at. A win is a win, $17 profit.
It's momentum.
You want to turn it back on if we get a couple more players?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we fill it up. We're running through it so fast. It's crazy.
Straddle under the gun.
Nobody's nearly.
Just walked through the main room. The satellite's going strong right now.
How many tables?
I believe we got 3 and close to 4 tables for that. So
Okay, great.
D5.
1 in 5 players tonight will get a voucher
Yeah.
for the fall series main event
What's D5?
in the flight of their choice
Raise the 35.
for a
Great
$65 buy-in.
And if you can't make a satellite, don't forget that this is a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, and it's a $300 buy-in. I mean, that is a
What value?
remarkable deal.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing some tournaments around the nation right now that are still good deals. Don't get me wrong. I'm seeing $300 buy-ins for like $150K. Still
Right.
good, great value. I'm not saying it's bad.
Yep.
But look at this one, $250,000 for $300.
Call.
It's max value. You got good value and you got max value.
Levine's been showing he wants to mix it up here a little bit tonight, so he opens up under the gun.
4 players.
He's been doing more than mixing it up, Vic. He's been getting uber aggressive. And we got a 4 ace 6 board. Top pair for 2 players. Bottom pair for Levine, who's the initial aggressor.
80.
Buddha reaching for chips immediately, Vic. Saying,
Yeah.
"Nuh-uh,
My
not."
goodness.
Almost like silly rabbit tricks are for kids.
Call. 3 players.
Really? That's probably going to give that very
All 3 of them seeing a turn. Jack doesn't help anybody. Right now, Bobby still with the best hand.
I want to try it.
Playing a little pot control
The PLO thing? You gonna try and play the PLO one? No.
with that check. Oh, Levine just coming out, guns blazing tonight.
265.
Are you doing it? I can't even make it that late. I just want to PLO Tuesday. I want to PLO over the weekend.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
There goes one of the aces.
Yeah, there were like 300 people. Yeah. Still fun, too.
I don't know if that jack changes anything. If Bobby thought he was ahead on the flop and he's seen Levine constantly put on pressure throughout the night, showing bluffs at the end, I will not be surprised if he either makes his call or raises.
No, I can't do it Tuesday. Back to back. No.
No, but Levine again.
It's gonna be less.
Nice play, Levine. He's won some big pots tonight.
I do like it.
Or he's the way he's playing.
So we are seven-handed. We have 2 seats open, and because we're seven-handed and they're going around the orbit so quickly, they've decided to suspend the action on the no-net chip.
Say that you're a good bluff for the last hours. We worked up to it. Right.
And I think I overheard them say if they do get 1 or 2 players to join them, then they'll probably take it back to the no-net chip for each player.
Is that a tell? It's the truth. It's the truth.
Yeah, Brian, he's definitely tonight hard to put on a hand. I agree.
You know why this is called the octopus bet?
Octopus bet?
Yeah. Because it's 10 to call.
Oh boy, there's a dad joke from the youngest guy at the table. He said this is the
You don't got to rain on everyone.
octopus bet.
You're up pile, you know? We
because it's 10 to go. That kind of hurt my corns when I said that one.
That was bad.
That was pretty bad.
3 players.
What are you talking about?
I would expect Buddha to do that joke, not Levine.
Brian, do you still think he's a solid player after that bad dad joke?
Check or bet? Check. Check.
The way he's playing right now, if he gets a rush of cards where he's hitting, he's going to get paid off later.
He is.
Setting himself up for a big night.
Check. Check. Check.
No interest from anyone. Bobby right now with Jack high as the lead.
Check.
Check.
I don't want that.
Check.
There's no money in
Jack
there.
is
You
nuts.
got it. Jack high.
Yeah, Jack high takes it down. Yeah, with only 32 in the pot, none of the players really wanted to make a stab.
But I was in a big edge.
Yeah.
Glad you did it.
Everyone playing garbage that hand.
Big hand. Well, I think you got pretty thin. Yeah,
Under the gun straddle.
1-5 game. Buddha puts the straddle out,
Straddle, you're gonna regret it.
so it's going to be 10 to call. Nikki being asked to just take a pause real quickly while the Wizard, who's back in the booth tonight,
We'll count it.
Try it. See what happens.
gets caught up here with the graphics.
See what happens.
Been clicking. I know you're
To play.
Nick.
Fold.
Eric,
You guys know.
just be careful.
I've seen it a couple times.
I'm sorry.
so-
Man. You're good.
I was there just about 5-10 minutes ago, Wizard.
Probably I'm the only one who can see it.
Back to the action.
I haven't thrown them. We've been warned by,
Fold.
please have aces. Please have
You
aces.
win.
Man, nobody. Yeah, a walk.
Please, one
A
time.
walk there
Oh!
for Buddha. $7.
Button
You guys
straddle.
are playing. Alright.
You guys feel free to raise this straddle, because
We gotta-
I'll fold it.
Gotta use the rock.
Yeah, you gotta roll this straddle.
Doc Boring's not gonna play another hand, so.
You unlocked them?
Dr. Boring at 22-24. Levine firing shots, accusing him of already in lockdown when we're not even 2 hours into tonight's 5-hour live stream.
That's what it looked
10 to
like.
play.
We just need someone to come in here and drop some jam.
Buddha completes with $5 for the with the 7-6 Honey Bear.
Just like
9-6. No thanks.
Time's better, so I can play it tighter range.
60.
Bob.
Oh,
5.
Let's go 9-8. In the
Okay.
meantime, JT, ace 2 of spades, is going to raise it up to 60.
Welcome to the table.
And he's going to get everybody to fold.
Getting attacked
Take
over
that
here.
down.
Yeah, No-Nit Thursday, let's play.
He's so crabby, man.
Oh!
Oh, wow. Celebrity appearance.
Celebrity appearance in seat 4.
30.
D5 in the house. Welcome back, D5.
5 in the house.
I paid the max.
Shout out to 3rd Street Cigar Mafia. If anyone's watching,
I paid 40.
You're the only one that paid.
Because I like the dealer.
hope the boys are having a good night.
Guess should be 30.
Tuning in, supporting their
Yeah, okay.
brother,
40 then.
Mr.
30 or
D5.
40. 35 cents.
All right, 40.
Yeah, it can't be
$40.
I'm not paying, so you got this.
For Bob, it's 50.
So what did we decide?
You at 60.
40 bucks.
Okay.
Are you trying to get?
So Bob just got a discount.
Yeah, Bob, you owe Nikki $10.
5 to play. No straddle. Raise to 50.
Can you hear that shit real quick? Cool 10x.
MG and Bob bumping it up with ace queen. JT 9-8
I have
suited
a
says
hand.
hello. Yes, I'll see another.
Let me see
Flop
if I
that
can
is.
narrow down the range here.
Let me look at my
Say
kings
we're
and
doing this
fold.
time, 60?
40.
Yeah, right.
Fold.
If there's a player,
Give me a-
Vic, that we
If you
didn't
win
have
this
at this
hand-
table already that
We're doing 30.
personified
If you
You
give
lose
me
this
an
hand.
this live stream of
Doc
No-Nit
Boring
Thursday, it'd
over
be
here,
D5.
three guesses.
Let's take it.
Call.
Just
I-
a great addition to this.
Yes, he is.
3 players.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't see him more often.
He's been playing some tournaments lately. I've
Okay.
noticed. Maybe just switching it up.
3-way action, 155 in the pot.
We got a straight flush draw from JT.
200.
And the MGM Bob might see a shove here on a semi-bluff. JT doesn't think he has the 10.
The Detroit game.
Yep,
He's gonna
there
try
it
to take
is.
down now.
5 before.
And yeah, and if you get called, you still have outs.
I'm for Detroit.
Yeah, makes sense. That was a good series.
It was a good series. And the place was rocking for that game.
And we brought the yellow no-nit chip back, so JT's going to show. Of course, Bob didn't have any of that, although Bob might have gotten the answer he was looking for with a little smaller bet, so he might be regretting putting that bet out.
You still drawing to the nuts. Even if you've got clock.
That's been the vibe of the table tonight, though, Vic. There's been a lot of aggression with some semi-bluff
Yeah.
hands in the first 2 hours.
Live boat, don't matter. You're still alive.
So,
5.
As we like to say, tone setters.
Oh, I should just fucking set out.
35 now.
JT.
If you want to run, don't call it a heater.
Straddle under the gun.
I'm still yet to get you, so just keep it up over
You
here.
got me last week, though.
Oh, I gave it back though.
Not to me, though. I got it back from
You
Dave.
did. Yeah, you got it out of somebody.
Concrete.
Little 4-ball corner pocket. I'm not forgetting that one.
Careful, JT, those
And to play.
vendettas can be expensive.
I know it.
He didn't have a vendetta. He was just like, I'm going to get you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fuck you
It
up.
might not be today.
It might not be today, but I ain't gonna forget it.
I didn't forget the 4-ball corner pocket either, you know?
That fucked you up.
I had to spend the whole night getting out of the hole.
I know you did too.
I still like the call.
That was a big.
I mean,
That was a big hand.
I like jamming turn better.
Raise to 25.
Right into the nuts.
25 from Honey Bear.
Okay. So he
Mixing up with the 9-3.
opens 140.
Because you know what? Everyone else is doing it. Why not me?
Why not?
You've never.
Get in on
He
this.
couldn't have.
I've never done that to anyone.
Yeah, Goose, thank you very much. We are at 32 likes.
He doesn't play
I know
like
that we can get to 50 rather quickly here with this group, so please hit that like button.
I was trapping, and then I got trapped.
In the meantime, we're three-handed here going to this flop from Nikki.
Ace Jack.
Ace right in the window, followed with a 7 and a 6. Rainbow flop.
Check.
Over the button open from JT, like, I'm feeling pretty good.
35.
Oh, yeah. Big Papa wants to know.
For someone who sat here and tanked with them nuts for 9 minutes twice in the last 2 sessions I played with him.
JT trying to find out right now. Are you playing pretend?
A lot of advice being given. Or net.
Yeah, you're not gonna sit and tank against Ned's 900.
No, I'm probably just mucking.
Okay.
So yeah, Big Papa.
made a mistake every gun.
Just about last night with the tournament.
Yeah.
Myself and Vic sat at the same table.
No, I'm not
We
taking
reviewed the plays,
You made
Big
your
Papa,
decision
but
about
I said this yesterday. I don't like to go at Vic. I play every hand. Don't get me wrong. I take Vic out of the equation. And we did have a couple of hands where we battled, where like I had top pair, top kicker, or so. It just happened. But if anything, I want my partner with me at the final table. You know?
Yeah.
That's Pop's.
Yeah, he ain't.
It does happen that way though a lot when your buddy's playing at the same table as
We had a
you.
good dinner. and
You're like, all right, I hope we both have a deep run together. We both make the money, and then it seems like it's almost destiny. You know, he had pocket jacks twice. We found out. And I had ace 10 and ace queen both times he had jacks. It's just how it goes. Especially when you ride with someone. If you ever drive like 45 minutes or an hour, you know,
Yeah.
you get in a tournament, and then the tables break down, and then
Right.
somehow you get at the same table with the person you ride with. One person knocks out the other.
no top.
Heads up.
We have a heads-up hand right now, and also while this hand's going on, if you have a story, share it on the message board. Have you driven
Oh,
at least 45 minutes or longer with someone
I like this.
to a tournament, and let us know if there was an awkward ride home? Is there a story that kind of sticks out in your mind that's a little bit more awkward than the other one?
35 is the best.
Feel free to share on the message board. We'll talk about it if we get a good one. And don't be afraid to take a few minutes and get some detail in this, like a good 2 paragraphs on here. We'll read through it.
Or have you ever had to go on like a small group trip, whether it was a bunch of your buddies decided, hey, so-and-so's got a van, let's the 6 of us jump in and drive an hour up to MGM
About adding 600.
and play whatever. And now you're relying on 6 people to agree to leave at the same time.
That's never good at a casino.
That is terrible. It's happened to me.
Someone's stuck and they want to stay.
Yep. That's another
Back
one.
to play. No trap.
Or if you were part of like some type of tour group, somebody put a whole big bus together because you got like $50 in free slot dollars. So there's like 20 of you in the bus.
And all of a sudden someone loses the house rent money that month.
Yeah,
That $50 free bet turned into a very expensive free bet.
absolutely.
Wasn't free anymore.
And then the bus ride is very uncomfortable for that reason. But I love the challenge. So to what Dom is saying, so we'd love to hear some of those stories, or at least let us know. Yeah, I've been in that situation. Look at JT now picking up pocket aces. He's going to try to make a comeback before it's too late. Being felted early on, and now
Dr. Boring with 5s here. Does he want to try to set mine? Good fold. As we can see, D5 has another, one of his 5s in his hand. Levine gets out of the way. D5.
Got me, JT. We're even.
Bullshit.
We're even. Yeah, see, we're even.
Levine with the troll saying we're even because he wins a couple bucks.
And that's going to do it for me, guys. Nick
Should've
is
called
your
the
next
120.
dealer.
Thank you, Nikki.
Good
I
luck.
can't do that. I get in trouble with my hand, man.
So everybody,
I had king. That's all.
I
Put the 10 out.
Good read.
think wanted to share. So I wake up this morning Vic sends me a text. And I click on the link, and it's a YouTube link of this guy who is has a magnet. He's magnet fishing in a river in Toledo. And I'm assuming if Vic sent me this, he's going to be involved. And I didn't really read it. I was half asleep.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, him and his wife are just walking up. Right after they leave, this guy finds like an old wagon wheel.
Yes.
And
I like
crazy
old.
stuff in there, like old school wagon wheel,
Yeah.
like Oregon Trail
Yeah.
wagon wheel. And it was pretty cool though. That I ended up watching the whole thing. But yeah, Vic was on another YouTube station.
Yeah, we didn't even know we were being taped, which is fine. We just had a very friendly conversation with the guy. He was throwing the magnet in the creek that we live on, Swan Creek,
How about you not slowing up again?
and found it fascinating.
Is it on me? Yes, how much?
And then it turns out he puts it on the video on YouTube, and I think he's got something like,
I'm just saying.
I want to say 1,500 views of it or something, or you know.
Yeah, no, I mean it's a fun hobby.
Yeah.
Like that?
But he captioned it well. Rare find in Toledo.
I think someone's
Yeah.
gonna tell someone.
The Sam?
40. Well, it's gonna be hard because
That rock is just. Buddha is on the lockdown.
call 40 feet down.
He's got a small wall.
Well, the funny thing is, my grandson has one of those magnets on a rope. I don't think it's as powerful as this guy's.
Yeah, on his video he said he pulled up a phone booth one time.
Phone booth.
Yeah, he had
Yeah.
like it was so heavy he had to wait till the water drained out. Like,
Yes.
mess with it, but yeah, an actual
Yeah.
phone booth.
Incredible.
And
Here we go.
4 ways.
Yep. Four-handed
places,
here.
Jack 10.
Jack 10 threes against 8 deuce.
Well, and Vic, that is what we call a flop on Who Wants It More.
I mean, I have no idea.
There's really not a whole lot for anyone here. Threes are the best made hand right now. Buddha with the semi-bluff. Got shot to Broadway. He's going to fire. See if he can get sneaky with this one.
Pool and stuff, that kind of thing.
Well, like it was just because the weekend I went, it was like only.
I won't be surprised if this goes through.
It was like a big trip.
It looks nice. I haven't been. But
Yeah, poker room's fun. I didn't play cards there, but it looks nice.
You're kind of
Yeah, Buddha takes it down. Shows the bluff. Gets rid of his chip.
hard draw.
Bluffing with the best hand there.
If you have anything going on at the convention center, they have like an underground Tesla tunnel now in Vegas where I wouldn't go there, but like it takes you right there.
You walk it?
No, it's like there's self-driving Tesla.
You gotta go all the way across where you gotta go under the Las Vegas Boulevard.
But it's, no, right in the hotel. It's like underneath.
Oh, so it is. You just go right down in the hotel. Interesting. So they're gonna get a ton of convention business that way.
Yeah, and I think they're gonna expand it. Like they're trying to make it like the monorail.
Well, the restaurants and stuff there are pretty nice. Aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't eat any, so I don't really know, but it's like a nice. I mean, it's better than a lot of the
50?
hotels out there.
So monorail goes between one and one.
Monorail goes from MGM to all the way down to like Sahara and Westgate, but it only has a few stops.
Yeah. Even
It's
that
good.
was
It's
about-
good if you're
It is good.
going to the convention center. It's really good.
Even if you're going to a game, you can take it from down there and go
Lots
up.
of convention.
That's right.
Because when I coached basketball, we used to have all our games in the convention center. So like we would just stay in a hotel. Monorail like.
All right, 9-8 suited for Buddha. Coming along against JT with Ace-8, the dead man's hand.
No, that's at.
And we have a 5-9-6 board Buddha flopping top pair with a gut shot.
Summer we went. I mean, I go every year to that.
I always thought that would be fun.
JT with a
If your
semi-bluff
team
with
had
his gut
somebody
shot
with
leading out.
or-
Quick call from Buddha.
Like if you like basketball.
And there's tons of guys out scouting in the.
Yeah, and it's also.
Now that's a
like
big card.
$40
JT with the
78
flush
games.
draw.
Yeah, you know, you never go for that long, but there's 2 games going on at once.
It's smart to put the summer league there.
Yeah.
But when
And he
you
gets
go-
there.
When you go play, like when you would go for tournaments.
Buddha trying to represent, seeing if the heart will scare him off.
Yeah, I coach.
That's
so
the
I
opposite,
was there
yep.
in summer for a big tournament. Like, I was there for 10 days because 2 different tournaments over 2 weekends. And It's good
Shows
to
it ace of hearts.
We're playing a team from China and from all over. It's a lot of fun.
So
JT picks up a pot. He's up to 14-12 now.
Or just mostly on the West Coast?
Mostly West Coast. Like we go, our big, like I'm from the Bay
You can see
Area, so
the
we play mostly
VPIP on the
Bay
bottom
Area,
scrolling. The lowest person right now is at 21%, so everyone pretty active.
Arizona.
I was down, I used to live in
JT 57, Levine 45,
which now gets
Bobby
old.
almost at
There
40%.
were so many college coaches
Look
there.
at even Buddha and MG and Bob are in there
But they've got
at least one out of every 3 hands, so yeah.
For basketball, I guess.
Active table.
It gets a ton of scouting.
Yeah, it's the Midwest and East Coast have some good facilities.
Weird name, too.
Yeah. 20?
Dr. Boring bumping up the 20 with the suited ace.
This guy needs action.
Feeling 9-8 suited, Buddha dead man's hand. 3-way action, going to the flop, 60 in the middle. And we have a 3-6-5 board rainbow.
Check. Check.
Bottom pair for Dr. Boring is best right now.
Check.
Free card. Now 2 pair for Dr. Boring. Gives Buddha top pair.
Check.
Buddha almost checking the trap. I think either that or play a little pot control like he's weary if his kicker has issues. The 9 now gives Levine a pair.
Check.
Dr. Boring now has 50 bet into him. 150? Yep. 3x.
Fold. Call.
And Dr. Boring's going to show
Threes with a 9.
Buddha the bad news as he gets that call. Profits 190. Nice hand for Dr. Boring. Jousting going back and forth on that side of the table tonight. Hey, Poker Jules in the house. And Poker Jules, Gio is still recovering right now. We got the wizard, Jim, back there. He's running the show. But yeah, Gio should be back in a few weeks. We wish him well.
You gonna let him talk to you this way, Buddha?
I wonder if Gio, we might see Gio pop in here on the message board, unsure.
I would have lost a lot of money, Buddha.
I wish it was a 7.
Also, if you're just tuning in, guys,
Pocket seven.
smash that thumbs up, that like button. We always appreciate it. Goes a long way. We're getting close to 50, halfway.
I'm glad you do. You're right.
Popped it a little bit.
See, we're at 34 now. If we can get 16 likes in the next 10 minutes, could that be a goal? 16 likes in 10 minutes, getting up to 50. That would be awesome.
This fold answers your question.
Call.
You'll see.
Hey, Bradley in the house. Bradley, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Wasted my time.
Goose, that's a great statement. Goose just put, if you think you're good at poker, smash that like button. Well said, Goose. Thank you, Bradley. And we got a flop here, ace-queen versus ace-5, 10, 9, 8 rainbow board.
100.
MGM Bob is continually putting pressure. He's been betting his big aces even if they miss pretty aggressively tonight. And there's not really enough money to make a hero call in that pot, so Bobby folds the worst hand.
Nice hand.
Bob shows ace queen. Gets rid of his button.
Job done.
Thank you, buddy.
Tarantula Nick in the box. Still got one seat open too. If you're in the area and you want to get on here tonight, feel free to call up to the main room. Fill that seat up. D5 gets out of the way with the mystery hand. JT 10-7. Wants to wait his turn. Dr. Boring 10-3. Nah. A whole lot of squadouche right now. As you can see, 8 deuce, 10-3, 10-7.
3-1. We're trying to look at.
Now 6-4. Yeah, not a lot to get excited about.
No,
Ace 3.
All right, Honey Bear picking up a hand in the small blind.
I didn't see it because I.
King, queen.
don't yet, but-
40.
40 to go.
What?
That's not what he said.
MGM with Jack 4.
Vince making smiles.
What?
You gonna see it?
Yeah, I was kidding. I know, it's kind of weird.
We already got to know anyway.
I'm trying to put you on tilt, Luda. Don't let him do it.
I'm gonna see anyway. I like that.
Got the rock under the gun. Can you put that out for me, guys?
Has the answer been said?
I don't remember.
Seems like we said every combination.
I feel like probably yes. Considering you rambled every possible hand around that flop.
Yeah, we haven't-
I think someone actually said the correct answer.
We haven't named off all your naked bluffs, but.
Fair enough. Can't disagree with the conversation at the table.
35.
35.
Levine, ace-8 of diamonds.
What's your favorite Pokemon? Are you?
$10 to call, and he raises it up to 35. Buddha out of the way with the 5-4.
I like the iron better than the win. I didn't like the Bellagio.
Honey Bear just not seeing cards.
Oh, the win.
And neither is D5.
Just the games, not the roll.
$25 there to protect his $10 straddle. So JT coming in, King 5 versus Ace-8 of diamonds. JT versus Levine.
Too small. It is small now. When it first
I just
opened.
didn't like the game structure.
What do you mean small? How many tables?
No.
No, there's like 20.
Bellagio?
10 of diamonds.
Bellagio's got, yeah, no, Bellagio's got 112, but
I like Venetian.
less than 30. Nah, well, it's only got the one. When that opened, that was the room for a long time. After Mirage.
JT climbing that ladder back up to, once he gets to $2,000, he'll be even.
Well, I guess I was.
Got belted earlier on, as did MGM Bob. Everybody buying in for 7,000. We started 7-handed. Everybody starting for 1,000, excuse me. And we're 7-handed, and then D5 joined us. We still have an open seat if you're interested. We're going till 11:15 tonight.
It's almost too big.
We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
I like where it's at. I like where it's at.
You feel like you're in the heart of the heartbeat of.
You're in the heart of the strip. I love the
That's what
Venetian.
Caesars used.
The outside of it, so the structures.
And Mr. Enright,
It's just.
hope you're doing well, buddy.
Those are nice. I love the Venetian, man.
They have the best tournament.
You been there since the remodel?
35. Yeah, it feels like you.
Levine, Ace-10 this time. Raising it up again to 35. Honey Bear, Ace-10
No, they remodeled.
in the
The
cutoff.
hotel part?
One of the better hands he's seen in a while. He's going to make the call.
Brand new, just open like
Just over in the summer, right?
August, I think. July.
And Ace-Jack.
Cards at Venetian.
D5 comes along.
Oh, yeah. He's done. Look at all this. Sharon is carrying aces, 10s, and jacks. All out there between these 4 players. 3 of the aces, 2 of the 10s, 2 of the jacks. Curious to see if anyone hits anything. This could be an action flop.
That's what I thought.
And right now, ace-10. Flopping the best of it between Levine and Honey Bear. Gut shot for JT. 10-7-4 rainbow.
Pretty fancy.
Shout out to Mr. Enright on the message board.
Yeah, I've got to put a string around my finger for Tuesday. Mr. Enright's going to be in the house playing the team event with MGM Bob. And I've got some perch fillets in my freezer for you, Bob. I'll make sure that I bring those in, protect them well,
Take a ride on the boat.
so that you can take those home.
Goes in and outside of the building.
So we got heads up action. They have the same hand, Vic. Will anyone push the other one over the edge and say, nope, I don't want any part of this? Tough with that 4 pairing the board. Not a card I don't think either player is too worried about.
2 casinos in 1. So.
$250 from Honey Bear. He does have a reputation, though, a little bit at this table. He hasn't gone out of line yet. I'm surprised if Levine. Wow, going at Honey Bear. Strong. Is he going to be able to push him off the sand?
Should have made my mind up before I bet, but it didn't.
Wow, and it worked. Honey
It
Bear
did.
gets out of the way. They have the same hand, Levine. Again, he's had the 3rd big hand tonight, Vic. He's had the worst hand twice, and now he's had the same hand where his style of play has made him just take down the pot solely.
Yeah.
Playing some power poker tonight. Nice hand, Levine.
No snap call, I have the best hand.
I'm not gonna waste brains.
You'll see it in.
I can't undo it, so it doesn't really matter.
It's true.
What about that football game? Maybe we could
You
put
can't
that
get
on.
it off. It's Broncos.
And I understand Levine, though, if he's saying if you fold, then I definitely have the best hand. Even though they had the same hand, I would think the
Still
same
took
thing.
him, I was gonna say it, because the line was Broncos favored by like 3.
know.
I'm like, how could the Broncos be favored by 3?
My buddy and I put in a parlay together, and he really liked it, and I was like, I'm telling you, man,
Home run for sure.
home dog in prime time, everybody's gonna be on the Saints. It's gonna be Broncos by like 50, but.
But the Broncos are good.
They're
Oh, did
bad.
he just tie it?
Yeah, he just rocked
Wow.
it.
Bo Nix is
Judge?
starting too.
It's a bet against Bo Nix.
Yeah,
I know. I feel that way about that last hand. I feel like I'm
60. It was a good fold. For someone.
That's why I always just say nice bet, because your objective is to get me to fold.
Well, maybe not.
I know, you're right, but I think you wanted me to fold.
I didn't want you to snap call. After you tanked, I was like, I'll call, I'm good.
Well, that's why I said I should have, you'll see what I should have decided before I bet it.
I had 2 pairs.
The fact that the 2 4s came, but if your 2 pair was 10s and 4s, I had
You folded better than 10s and 4s.
No, I'm saying I can't lose. to-
Buddha now, ace 10 versus jack 4 suit, a little bit different situation.
It crept through my mind, but every time that I think that, I think you better fold this. Whenever you think somebody's
Both
got the
players
same
get a
hand,
piece?
half those hands you lose.
Yeah, we had the same thing.
But I was like, yeah, you could have done this with ace 10. And I was trying to run through what your betting was. I'm assuming you're telling the truth now, but I couldn't take you off of a 4, 5.
2 pair for
3,
Buddha.
Or overpair if I play the same way.
Overpair, yeah, and let me bet it. That's why the 250, I can get the same information from 125 or something. I don't even care about having to fold it. Betting 250 is like, get out of my way.
Thought you might have ace 10 or king 10.
I didn't play it like get out of my way, so I conflicted my 250
Ace
was
10.
You know what I folded with it?
The loser.
But when you said 2 pair, I was like, oh shit, you had
Not
to do
close to me.
it. You had a 10. If you have king 10, then I'm gonna really be disappointed
No,
later.
Dr. Boring having a great night right now. Just shy of 2,400. Levine
I wanna know.
also past 15. Bobby
I had Zeus
almost up to 1,900. So 3 players really running well right now.
You see, we just talked about our hand pretty openly. Like, you're allowed to do that.
But look at the
He's
torture.
taking to his grave.
Look at that, look at that torture.
And Bob out there watching footage?
No.
No?
I'm gonna find out, Dave. It's ridiculous, it's not torture. It's just silly for you not to say.
Oh shit. Right up
In there.
35.
Like,
Dr. Boring, 9-8 of diamonds. Raising it up to 35. There's a button straddle.
You can't get him for some
Levine coming along with 3-4 of clubs, showing he is still
What I
in it.
think is when I counted my chips, I
to
was like,
press.
You're under 3 or 400. I'm just calling this, and I had too much to pull.
He
Like,
is
I
putting
can-
the pressure
I
on
can lose myself
tonight.
holding this.
Just calling here, but let's see what he does
Wow.
post flop.
bad day for Doc Boring.
Pitcher, I thought they were into their.
We got
their
a ace
untouchable
9-4 board.
Class A, they just hit back to back off Class A.
Oh, it is class A already.
Boring, the pre-flop aggressor. Continuation bet here with middle pair makes it 50.
He's gonna be back on his game. We gotta
Levine's
go
got a
one time
piece
now.
of this.
We need to win 4.
For a second, I thought he said all in. I wouldn't have even been surprised.
No,
he's
not the
playing.
way. Yeah, me too. Particularly the way he's playing tonight.
Not even going to try to predict what I think he's going to do. He's been mixing it up, but he's been doing it so well.
They appealed it.
He must have just nicked it, 'cause he's
Yeah.
looking at the umpire.
Thanks, sir.
Doing a great job mixing it up. Dr. Bourne takes down that pot, though.
Oh, now they're challenging it.
Oh, they're challenging it now. They can video challenge it.
Did he miss first base?
Well, it
No,
looks,
he's
it
stopped
looks
and
like
turned around
it's
looking
close.
young.
Yeah.
He like probably asked.
But they already did the regular challenge, and they said no, but now they go to the video, they can video challenge it.
So they challenge on the field, but okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What a
They're
dumb-
challenging
what
the
a-
challenge.
What a dumb
Yeah.
game. Oh yeah, this is really helpful. I guess I didn't get it.
No, they must not have. The Yankees, they're not letting that go through New York.
Yeah, he definitely touched first base.
They want the Yankees.
Yeah, I wonder what they were, he's laughing.
Oh, Stanton home run?
Yeah.
I didn't lose it. Lose it.
Yeah, you lost it.
35.
Goes in the
It
next
goes
one.
right here in this spot.
Is it the next
It
spot?
goes-
Spot, Jim?
What's the-
I forgot
It's
to
this
use the-
spot.
I think it goes in this spot if you,
This
if you
spot?
spot
Forget.
it.
It goes
Yeah.
right in here right now.
As long as you spot it by this time.
Yeah.
Immediate
Because that happened to me.
Oh, no.
Yep. You lost $10, sir.
Oh, my God.
70.
We know you don't care, but
Don't go on tilt.
we couldn't afford to
Take
leave
it
it
off.
sit there a whole revolution, a whole orbit.
Yeah.
You hold it.
What am I gonna do now? I'm tilted now. I gotta get up and.
Get a rack.
walk.
You go for a walk now? Oh, yeah.
for a walk. Fuck this.
You picking up a couple racks while you're at it?
Yeah, see,
One
guys.
call on
One call.
I just want to get this thing. I think when I'm out there, I don't do that.
Oh,
That game changes every time.
There you go, D5. Take down a pot.
$5 doing that shit.
no, it's only, 40.
Who pays?
There's been a little banter back and forth lately. A little bit of trolling, sometimes just truthful poker talk at the table.
With the mid chip.
It's kind of nice.
What's that?
Who got stuck there with the mid chip?
Me.
Oh, okay.
We do have some shout outs from the players tonight. Levine shouting out to Ryan Kelly. Are you out there, Ryan? Watching your buddy? Bob with a shout out to Beth, his masseuse, and to Tracy, and want to do a reminder to Tracy from Bob and from Dom and I
What's up, man?
about the women's tournament on Monday
Yeah, I know.
at 5 p.m. Go to thereservepoker.com. Bob would love to see you play in that, as would Dom and I.
Giddy up.
Buddha's still looking for whoever sent him the
Yes.
hat in the mail.
That has been like the show Unsolved Mysteries. Vic, did you ever watch that show with the guy with the crazy
Yeah.
voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, he made that show.
He did not wear his hat tonight because he's and now he's talking about shaving off his whiskers.
Just tell me Buddha. He looks like a monkey. That might have been more.
Like a monkey's ass.
Hair all around, balls.
Okay, back
Well, we're not going to repeat that one, but we're going to go three-handed to this flop.
Yeah, hodgepodge of hands and two players flopping a flush draw on a Jack 3-10 board.
He's a cockle warmer.
Bobby with the higher flush draw, also the gut shot straight draw to go along with it. 40 from Dr. Boring with the semi bluff. Seven of diamonds doesn't change a thing. Dr. Boring putting on the pressure. Denny in the house. Love to see Buddha with the Max Value Mafia shirt for life. Denny, one of the newest members of the Max Value Mafia. Came in on, you were playing poker with him on Monday. The
Yeah.
1-2 game. 4 of diamonds on the river.
And Bobby, by virtue of the jack, Bobby might be wondering if he needs to put a big bet out here just to win this hand, not knowing that he's got the best of it. They check to showdown, and he will take this down for a profit of 222, and he's convinced he's beat, so he was reluctant to show his hand. But surprises come in green and red packages.
Guys, that's my time. Eddie's here.
And we got a dealer change. And we've got the top of the hour. And that means it is bomb pot time.
Yes, it is.
Everybody's going to be in the hand for $15, and everybody's going to get
Crazy pineapple.
4 cards.
We saw a lot of action on the last one
That's what we play.
between Max Value Mafia Bob and Dr. Boring.
Draw forward. 5 cards to your lane.
And Eddie coming in.
It's wild. Let's go. It's Jack.
It's wild.
It's not a diamond.
One night jacks are wild.
Yeah, 3. Did you have clubs too? 2 clubs?
No, you.
Now they're talking about doing wild cards in the bomb pot. Of course, Eddie's not falling for any of that. This isn't Eddie's first time around the block.
No, but if there's a dealer that you want to mess with and try to get that over, it's Eddie.
Some
Just to get his reaction.
Some pocket pairs here. Start JT pocket 5s, Boring pocket 7s, Levine pocket 6s.
All the 9s. Did anyone get quads? And that, yeah, MGM flop quads. 4 of a kind. And then a 10 ace 4 board. Honey Bear with the Jack High flush. And right now, yeah, Honey Bear has the Jack High flush on one board and 4 of a kind for MGM.
100.
Yeah, Bob's going to try to get this pot as big as possible right now. Just hoping somebody comes along.
You know, and it's possible Honey Bear doesn't stick around for this. It's not a great.
Yeah, he has nothing on the
He's
other
got
board.
nothing on the other board. So why invest in that?
Maybe I
Shows the 9.
He got shit on the other board.
I know, I
I get rid of this. Scoopy,
Scoopy.
Well played.
Yeah, well played.
Nice terminology there, Bob. Scoopy.
Thank you, I was bluffing there on the
Trying to
bottom.
get 4 people with a call.
You're bluffing on the bottom board, I think.
Trying to get somebody to
With a king
bluff.
high and on the hearts, you're just blocking one heart. Hard blocker.
Well, what's happening, every time I win a hand, we'll do an investigation.
What's he better off? Is he better off waiting around and letting everybody bet into another pot?
no,
He's
yeah.
gambling that if anybody adds anything and he splits it, they gotta add.
He has quads, but you can draw him, you know.
He's only chopping somebody else's
I'm
money.
saying the other board, he's got no chance to win, but is he better off? He's getting that other board.
They like the same.
That's not.
It's just, he's gonna get no action, what you're saying.
No, he's got quads, it's a drawing hand.
I like how after every
I'm just
hand we're
saying
almost
Brock
getting
wins.
player
It's
commentary.
200.
And I love that because some of these shows, the table gets so quiet. I love that they're, like I said, these players
That's
love
what
the
I was
game of
thinking, pocket
poker.
aces, that's not all.
They dissect it, they talk about it.
Even pocket kings with a king high flush or something like that, they're gonna call. Cause they're gonna
What's
win
going
those
in on
boards.
the turn?
Yeah, you've been not flushing, so
What are we at, 50?
Kevin Wall, you ask a good question. There's a lot going on here with Buddha not wearing his hat that he got in the mail and getting rid of his whiskers, and then
He played with us before.
newly polished
So, yeah.
orb there.
I think you won.
get the rack.
Is that the ninth that they're in, or is it eight?
No.
Okay, so they were at class A in the first.
Class last night?
They always do that, they always do that.
They said that they'd done 5 outs before, but never 6. Did they bring him in to start that inning, or do you think they brought him in mid-inning?
Yeah.
Mid
Been playing with him for 40 years.
Kaminsky.
He's great. He reminds me of Lee Smith for the Cubs. He used to be.
Look, it's potentially a good strategy to
I know.
do that, but
Boring's going to raise it up to 35 here with
Right.
Ace King.
Shoot your wad, yeah. Well, you got to hit.
And Levine has been all over the place here tonight, but this time he lets go of King 6.
maybe you want to extend it.
8-4, no good for Buddha.
There are other guys in the pen have been good too, like that Smith and
I don't know what happens to him.
I know Gaddis. Yeah.
Looks like D5 is coming along with the 8 deuce of diamonds. Trying to be sneaky here. Checking.
Oh, and a free card.
If D5 blows on this, he might take it down.
He very well could.
Yeah. He doesn't want to be out at third either.
Whether it's enough, and it is. And he gets Boring to let it go. A win is a win. $42. He wants to get rid of that yellow no-nit chip, so he shows. Heads-up tournament this weekend, and Jim wanted us to remind everybody that for this particular heads-up tournament, we do have the ability to have you pay remotely via Cash App or Venmo to get into that tournament. It's limited to 64 players, set up similar to an NCAA bracket. It's a 2-day tournament. And then also a reminder about that heads up that there's the 2 flights on Saturday, and if you move on to day 2 in the heads up tournament, you are guaranteed $2,000.
That's tasty.
That is tasty.
You control your own destiny. It's heads up. You don't have to worry about a 3rd or 4th option in the hand messing up anything for you.
Slowing the game down, man.
Unique style of poker. A lost art.
Yes, it really is. It's a key part of this game.
Oh, D5 flopping top pair. He's going to check it over the honey bear. There's a gut shot, couple of overs. He's going to
raise the pit.
Little semi bluff and D5 now. Just min clicks it. Jack of Hearts.
Will that slow D5 down?
Not the D5, I know.
No.
I think at least 75 here.
75.
There we go. 75 it is. And Honey Bear gets all the way. D5 takes it down. Gets max value with that min click.
Are you the guy who had what's his name for the chips?
Yeah.
What is that guy?
It was like I know this guy from somewhere.
He's famous.
What do you do?
That guy.
There was like a big.
F and Dave, they were on a live stream. I mean, F and Rob. Dave was sitting here, F and Rob was sitting here.
Rob had a huge hand.
Rob had a monster and was
Top
betting it.
set, not flush draw.
Dave caught his straight on the river. It was a reasonable draw.
One hand beat it in.
He wasn't playing
It was
bad.
insane.
It's just he got
I had like
lucky.
20% shot. Yeah, it wasn't like a 1-outer.
It wasn't a one outer.
He made it seem
had
like,
like- I had like-
But Rob
7
had
outs,
such a
something like that.
huge lead in the hand.
He had a huge
In his
lead.
mind, he thought, "There's no way I'm losing
He just
this
had a
hand."
sick hand. Like he flopped top set, not flush draw and PLL.
He grabbed a handful of black chips and stood up and threw them on the table, and they bounced and hit the ceiling.
You guys were all sitting there and
I was in
then
David just sitting there, you know, the chips are flying around his head. He's just sitting there, ignoring the whole thing. See the dent when the chips hit.
The guy,
But the-
It was that violent.
the guy from the lodge talked about it.
Yeah,
Doug Polk. yeah.
Doug Polk had it on his news, Poker
Look at
News.
this, Detroit.
And we have a
I
775
gotta look it
board.
up.
Two pair versus open
It
end.
was good enough.
There have been many memorable moments here in our live streams, Cash and tournament,
Yeah,
but
yeah, it's pretty
that
memorable.
is one of the most
It's a
memorable
clip, or I
moments.
gotta search for
They're
it.
recapping.
It's a clip, okay.
Go-
Was all over the
you can
internet.
just go to Google
D5 has
and
been
type
in Vegas, he told me. And people have
reserve
recognized
photos.
that hand when he's been playing.
Wild tilts or whatever.
And I'm gonna see
It'll
Dave.
come up.
D5 has the best of this right now. However, MGM Bob's got
F and Rob to the side.
open-ended, and that 10 of spades is no help. It's a help to D5 if he continues to bet this.
They know what Zachary did, everybody does it to him.
And strangely enough, D5 has the bigger of the two spades between these two players. He bets it, and he's going to take down back-to-back pots. And he's got the rock, so he's got a mandatory straddle there of $10 on the button.
He never does that. That's the only
This
time
is a
he ever
2-5
does
game.
that on camera.
We do have an open seat. We're going till 11:15 tonight.
That's not his first time doing that. He's crappy.
He throws chips on the table.
And now Autumn shows up for JT's fan club.
Shit all the time, man.
Watching on the clock. I love it, Autumn. Thanks for joining us. JT is working
He was mad at you. He just
to make his way back to even. When he gets to $2,000, he will be even for the night. But he's been working well at it. Had a couple of unfortunate hands early on.
Do you remember who was dealing? John was dealing.
In the meantime, Dr. Boring raising it up to 45 from the big blind. King, Queen,
In the background, that was good.
Buddha looking to come along with the 5-6 of hearts. For 15? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so Autumn, just to clarify, he's in for 15, so he's a lot closer to being even
Probably 18.
than I had mentioned.
Yeah, he's grinding his way back.
But he is grinding his way back. He certainly is.
Oh, Thursday?
It used to be round by round on Thursday.
Looks like we got a nice pot builder here brewing. It's on JT with ace 8.
Wants to do it again?
2.6
None of these players shy.
No.
180 in the middle.
There's another good one where there's like a 13K pot. Flush draw versus middle set by bottom set.
Yeah, that
Bottom
And
set,
Dr.
big
Boring
one-outer for quads.
it was funny too.
hitting this one hard.
They were gonna come out
2 pair.
and he said no.
Yeah. like one.
It was set over set on the flop?
Yeah.
Flush
He
draw versus-
says to me, I don't wanna run twice, I can't win.
Dr. Boring smashing this.
You were
one.
there?
How much did you
180 in the
take?
pot, and he best
You were in the hand, you had middle
100.
set, huh?
Yeah, just a couple of gut shots. D5 didn't get it top
You
pair
didn't
with
have
it.
middle
No,
set.
I was in the hand.
You had
was
the
on the
flush
live
draw?
stream?
And D5 is going to come along.
Yeah, it's
No.
on
See if he
the
can
live,
get
it shows the whole thing.
improvement here,
Garrett was sitting, it was Garrett,
but
or no? who was it?
clearly in the lead, Dr. Boring with the 2 pair, King,
It
Queen.
was 13K pot, yeah. it's huge.
Yeah,
And he hit a 1 outer on the wrist.
Oh, when he
What
gets
is
there.
her?
turn,
Right
turn.
on the turn.
The worst card that Dr. Boring could
I
have
don't
seen.
think you were in the hand. It wasn't a nut flush draw, by the way. It was queen
The
seven.
best card D5 could have
I
seen.
was at the table, maybe I wasn't. No, I was sitting right here.
Check, check to a free card.
If you go on the fingers in the highlights.
Now a 6 card straight for D5.
His thinking though, what about his thinking
Should get a
though?
bonus for that.
Boring knows, I think Boring knows that
You don't think?
that 2 pair is no longer any good.
Totally irrelevant. Your equity
So they go to
is the same.
showdown, and D5 is going to take this down with a profit of 235.
Winning twice.
Right. But he
But he had a
could
chance
have,
to get out of
he
it.
could have easily have gotten won the second board, the same odds he was gonna win the first board. So.
Still, I like the thinking.
Okay.
One of my favorite ones.
I never
JP
run
has
one.
really straight forward, so you guys don't know.
Oh yeah, that's a sick fold.
I had it where yeah, but it was in P.
It's never happened by hole.
Yeah, if it happens at home, you're not folding, you're not putting somebody else.
But it's still a sick fold.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's probably the best hand. 35.
Which one?
When Alex.
I might have to ask for a dehumidifier back here, buddy.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way.
I'm not sick at all. It's my allergies.
Yeah.
He was drawing the one out.
Aces versus my favorite hand
Oh,
versus
wow.
pocket
I don't
aces.
think Alex. Did you get something by Alex?
Yeah, when
Oh.
it was
Honey bear.
sevens or sixes.
Yeah.
It was me, I had sevens.
You had
Curious how he's gonna play this one.
One outer,
Yeah.
reacted like he just won.
3 bet from MGM Bob to 135, 125.
Hit a one outer.
Back over to Honey Bear with the pocket aces,
That's what we were just talking about for 5 minutes.
You gotta love this.
and he's just going to make the call.
If it's a low flop, he can get paid off here. And that's pretty low. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's gonna check it.
All in and a snap call here.
Yeah, Honey Bear played it like ace king, and he's gonna get paid off if he can dodge these eights. I don't blame MGM for doing what he did. He was reeking ace king or ace queen right there.
No, I held folded jack five.
A lot of times with eights, that's a favorable
You're
flop.
really
as long as
supposed to
you're
do that.
dodging the
Two eights,
overpair.
no joke. Bob is dead. Not quite dead, but.
Is that yours or?
That's his call.
I think it was his call.
Alright, there we go. Gotta get 6-7 here, Bob.
6, 7.
10 of diamonds takes away an out.
We're the sick of an 8
3 of hearts, all she wrote. Honey Bear gets a full double up.
I did fold too.
So Honey Bear now, he's up over 1,000. Patience.
I'm pretty happy with my folds. I was thinking about jamming. I thought I had Bob beat. I was like thinking about jamming.
I thought you were thinking about it.
I was.
Yeah, no,
I did. Correct.
Squeeze the squeezer.
Drawing dead pre-flop.
You're right. He would have put you in the other seat, and he'd have been like, "I folded 2 eights."
Thank you.
No straddle. Huh?
Raise the 6.
Jesus Christ.
Buddha bumps it up to 60 with 9-8 suited. D5 out of the way with an ace. A little surprising.
I fold queens.
Get your money ready. Get that 40 out. Oh, wait, you got one too, never mind.
Just a straight up. What are you doing?
Over the Bobby with Jack 10.
Trying to get rid of his head chip.
Levine 7-6. Stays away.
Good luck, JT.
Good luck, JT.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm gonna try my hardest, trust me. He ain't getting this for nothing.
And we got Buddha here. Flopping mid pair.
100.
He's going to see if that ace is something JT wants.
I'll let him have it, guys.
Flop the pair.
I'll bet. I didn't. A couple overs on him. Put one on the case there.
Thanks, well, it was a good flop today.
Well played.
Takes a lot of practice to play that good.
I know. Tell me about it.
Well, he did.
Buddha takes it down. Adds to the stack.
Watch this, Buddha.
420.
Reasonable. What's this, Buddha? 20.
You must have not noticed that this is my big blind you're raising.
Quite okay.
Yeah, exactly. Knit
You
versus
mind if I
knit.
just set this to the side?
All right, King 10 versus Queen 10.
Knit versus knit.
Check. King. Almost bet river for value. That was almost pretty close.
Is it 40?
40, yep.
Oh. Oh, good fade.
Telling Doc Boring went south 40.
You are very lucky.
Oh, I was betting river for value almost. Pretty close.
Yeah.
I should bet the river.
Who would call you there?
Like king 9, queen
Anything
jack.
that calls you is that beats you.
You think?
Anything.
I think he calls a queen high. Occasionally worse king highs.
No. Come on.
That's a fucking
If you bet river, I
You're
was
5, honey
bet
bear.
one time.
I was snapping.
Who,
Like,
you got
I
chips back
kid you
there,
not, I
Bruce?
was throwing a
How
chip
much
in
chips
and
you
taking
got?
it back.
I don't have any, I sold them all.
I got like 900. Do you need some chips?
I'll go up there.
I can go
I
ahead.
have,
I got.
go ahead and call,
1500
I wanna buy 1,000.
Me and
I have
Bob.
1500 over here,
Me and
Bob.
Larry.
And he's got 1,000 or whatever. Whatever you want.
We got you, Bob.
Maybe he wants to walk.
Fair.
Well, that's fine. Just say that. Why would you have food in it?
I wanted some lucky chips.
He wants to move that shit. Yeah.
These are lucky.
Oh, I'm lucky, I'm down $400.
You're down 400?
That's that play. That's got nothing to do with
Why
luck.
don't you kill yourself?
A little aggressive.
Damn. Come on, he's down 400. He acts like he's
Jealous.
And this one? Tell me he's
Oh, the trolling,
Jealous
folks.
don't look good on you, Bob.
not jealous, I mean, what, you're 400 stuff.
Why don't you kill yourself?
Because you're still here.
They got him in a rundown.
Pocket aces for Dr. Boring. 3-betting it up. Levine with jacks. And JT coming along with 10-5 suited. Has a vengeance on his mind. It's not the flop he wanted.
Watch this. They
Queen
caught it.
6-8 rainbow. Big hand alert, folks. 427 in the middle.
Go to third on what he thought was going to be a single, so they give him a rundown. And And now Ramirez gets it.
With a rainbow flop, can Dr. Boring slow play one time? I think Levine will pop it. Hope he's going to lead out with two players in the hand.
Or he had it barely.
Understandably so.
I think it was coming out anyways, so I don't
Same
even.
thing happened in the outfield the other day.
Quick fold from Levine.
Yeah, he doesn't have it enough. He never touches it. He never even touches it. So I guess.
He's safe anyway.
Yeah, so he never even touched him with the ball.
Oh, I'm dialed.
Yeah, now second and third.
Oh.
I am dialed.
You win that hand? Looks like you won that hand.
I won. No 4-bet, just a flat, fold the flop. Oh,
Ball play.
I'm
Well, you're happy you didn't?
Because I always have aces in the
no, I just, it was a live read.
I didn't see. You held back from 4-betting and then missed the flop, is what you're saying. You saw, I was watching.
Thousand in black. And
You're saying your instincts were like, go, go, go.
I
and
knew
you're like, no, no, no.
exactly he had 2 aces.
No, I just knew you had, I mean, it doesn't have to be aces there, like, it can be a lot of.
What is that, jacks?
Yeah.
Oh, you suck.
I'm just dialed tonight.
Dialed in tonight.
I am dialed.
Dialed in tonight.
You weren't tempted, huh?
I mean, I was putting out the 400, but. Tingling sense.
Tingling sense of aces.
It could be
Aces
kings,
hunter.
it could be queens. 50.
50's about.
Okay, fine, 50 chips. You won.
Yeah. I mean, you had a whooping 80%, so.
Well, that's not.
I know, that's why they would have gotten one out and maybe kept the guy at first.
They're gonna do a run here.
I know, that's gonna be a huge insurance run. Might get 2 if he just puts it to the left side. Or the right side. I picked the Yankees tonight, but I didn't.
4-6 king.
I just thought.
Rainbow flop.
And if the Guardians lose tonight, then.
Pair of sixes for JT and the lead. Checks around, play so far between these players.
Yankees, Dodgers.
That's what they want.
I mean, it is. It hasn't been that for a long time. Remember, when I grew up.
PLO Josh on the message board. Josh, if you just tuned in, Levine, I'm assuming that's you. Gave a shout out to Josh early on. I believe, what was it, Josh Kelly, right, Vic?
Ryan Kelly.
Or Ryan Kelly.
Ryan Kelly. Yeah.
Or maybe that's not PLO Josh. Then. I thought it was Josh. Hey, Kyle in the house too. Kyle, hope you're having a good night. By the way, Kyle, any moment I should be getting those Max Value Mafia hoodies. Kyle has one pre-ordered. He's going to be the newest member of the Max Value Mafia.
It was in the, the automotive, the second tier supplier kind of thing.
I didn't know what he had.
Didn't know I did.
I thought he had the jacks.
I mean, I have a lot of other holdings there as well.
What was the flop?
Buddha,
Queens.
Ace Jack.
Oh, there was
Does get a gut shot.
Queen 8.
Oh, okay.
He literally folded to a single bet.
Looks perplexed with that check.
Well, your chance to get his free flop, I think.
Sees the free card. JT still with the best hand.
He's saying there are other days. There are other days that you absolutely sure about that right away.
JT putting out a bet here, and I understand why. I think JT's thinking in his head with Buddha thinking like that. Probably putting him on a better hand than ace high. Maybe he could get pocket 8s, 7s, 9s to fold,
Just pick something up. That's all it is.
just in case his 6s aren't good enough.
You gotta have a monster, 'cause monster or nothing. Alright, that's it.
And it works for JT.
Oh, best hand. That was
The marginal.
Not really silly to go kill yourself.
I don't wanna break.
Still stuck on that.
No, that was the best hand.
That was a
I didn't
little
put you on that,
uncomfortable.
I thought it was safe. Is that what it's safe?
You know, you like yourself.
Thought the 100 was
Screw you,
C-bet.
don't kill yourself. Oh my God.
That was pretty good timing.
Would never
You
check
you
the turn
used
if you had
the
something.
game, multi tails, and aces.
No, I won $40. I won 2 for the rack. You see
It
that?
does feel like you're safe.
I haven't had
I
aces
thought I
on
was
this
safe
live
today.
stream in about 2 years.
I don't need
What?
I don't need those aces.
Yeah, you wish you would have had like ace queen.
I had ace jack.
It's going to be fantastic.
thought you would.
I didn't know that wasn't the best hand though.
Yeah, I felt
Did he
safe
show
with the
it?
board pairing.
Yeah.
I will make it.
Well, no surprise at the bottom of the screen for the V-Pips, JT and Levine have been the two biggest aggressors here tonight. D5 came to the game late, and when he started had a relatively lower V-Pip, but now he's worked his way up at the 37%.
I'm clicking buttons out here, that's all.
Honey Bear and Bobby,
Yes.
although Bobby's isn't bad at 30%, but Honey Bear just not seeing cards here tonight. He's at 20%.
Click that.
We just need 6 more likes to get us to 50. Greatly appreciated if you could take the time to do that. Helps us out a great deal. Speaking of D5, raising this up, a 3-bet.
These are 2 peas in a pod.
And yeah, no kidding.
Ooh, D5 smashes this one.
Oh, wait.
Slow play this, buddy. No need to bet it. You got a super aggressive player behind you. Yeah. Oh, your head's up.
3 and 4, 2 and 4.
Going 6, almost.
Oh, yeah,
No, we're only on week
5. They only won one,
We're
right?
only on week 7, aren't we?
Now I know D5 did just sit at the table in the last hour, but when your head's up against a player like Levine, when you hit it that hard, odds are they're not going to have
That's
a
why
lot
they're talking about Garrett. 'Cause they
to call you
might
with.
have
Not to mention you got to
locked
jack
up
the
after
block the
I
straight.
think that was the
After-
difference with Crosby's locked up for a long time, but Garrett comes up either this year or next. Is it next?
You never know that jack. He might have a gut shot, and that jack that gives him a straight boats you
If
up.
you're on a team and you're look Flaherty this year, the Tigers just gave him up.
Depends on the money.
He's staying there.
But they don't do that.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by the bet there.
Who, Garrett? You think he's gone?
He's gone.
And he's still like 29, 30 years old.
Man. He's
As
got a lot
you
of-
mentioned, the
Yeah.
opportunity to be up against an aggressive player like that.
Well, he's gonna pay.
They're gonna get. They're gonna get. He's gonna.
Did he miss a year or just like half a year?
It was half a year. I think.
He was suspended for that stuff.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah,
He
he
wasn't even
swung the
injured.
helmet.
You're right.
It was,
I was
I
I think he
thinking,
was suspended like maybe 10 or 11 games.
so they didn't really get the whole. But he does he get paid for that?
Probably not.
D5, Jack 7 offsuit.
But I think he had to pay the fine.
Oh, okay. So it's 2 separate things.
Most of the contracts probably say like if you get suspended.
Yeah.
Heads up
It
action.
might have been different.
What was
D5
his
and JT.
What was his what? The suspension?
suspension?
He like took his helmet off and swung at a guy.
$20.
Oh,
During the game.
During the game. So different than an off the field thing. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's a couple of years ago, right?
Little feeler bet. D5 comes along.
Yeah, 10 of hearts doesn't change anything for anyone.
COVID, but
I think you're right.
3 years ago after COVID.
Check, check. Free card to the river. And another 5, the board pairs. And just by virtue of his 7,
Really.
7s, 5s,
Had that one year they made the playoffs.
and an ace. D5 has the check mark, but he checks it to JT.
What's going on with your Niners? Are they going to win this week?
Yeah,
I think they will too.
we're gonna win.
And that'll set things kind of right.
They're targeting McCaffrey. week
No, I'm
11.
talking the Niners. I mean, they've got a huge game this weekend.
They're targeting McCaffrey week 11, so
It's still, it doesn't feel like anybody's playing that good for them.
right.
But yeah, I guess if they get it together, just make
They're
it.
just, yeah, I mean,
Back
that's
and
how it
forth,
goes every
back
year.
and forth.
Wow.
D5 with a good call there with a pair of
They
sevens.
don't get home.
Taking down the pot.
Yeah,
Bravo.
maybe that'll-
Well done.
But I mean, now the Lions look
Good
like
job,
the best
D5.
team, and now a lot of questions.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Green Bay looks really good.
Yep. Minnesota, they win this
Minnesota
week.
looks
Everybody will
No, no,
believe
yeah,
them.
we get it.
Darnold looks like $1 million.
I mean, Minnesota's
I
a
wouldn't
good
blame
team.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good.
You could have been a Raiders fan. I could have been completely off. But were they gone by the time you were going to games?
No, they just left like a year ago.
You're right. Well, they left and came back.
Yeah.
So
But
when-
left before I was even born.
Was it that long ago? 'Cause they were in LA for a long time.
Um,
They were in LA for like 10 years, I think.
they got some sick fans. Like
Well, didn't you say you lived it?
I live closer to Candlestick, like really.
You are
close to-
closer, okay.
Really close to where Candlestick was.
It is a different fan base, isn't it?
The Raiders got some sick fans. Now I live probably like
All right, D5 is coming along for
10,
40.
12 minutes from
King
Candlestick
10
now,
versus King
probably
8.
Like 40 minutes from where they're
On a
at.
Jack
But
9
they're
deuce
at,
board, couple of clubs.
They got a nice stadium. Yeah.
Gut shot for JT.
Wow, that was a snap call.
How long is the Raiders' third season?
Check, check, free card. 6 of hearts.
I believe that.
It was after COVID.
And the A's just left. I mean, the Warriors left in 2019.
You're right, and the A's
And
are moving next
D5.
door to the Raiders.
It's like they're looking at each other in the mirror. They
Yeah.
play
One
exactly the
They're
same.
moving Sacramento for next year.
JT does the
Right,
same
but
move to people, and it
just
works
the
for
one
him.
year.
Yeah. Some AAA ballpark.
Is that what it is? It's how
Playing the
is it?
player, not the
30,000?
cards.
I can't even think it's that.
Maybe not even.
The position, the circumstance.
Yeah, both these
Yeah.
players are fun players to watch.
They were,
Alright, go like that, buddy.
did I put his big blind in?
Yeah, you still have to put it.
No, it's next
Mr.
one.
Coffee on board. Firing some shots at Dr. Boring and a dealer change coming in.
So the McGuire
Adam,
is all
a.k.a.
down
the
for
professor.
Yeah.
Shouldn't he
As the
be
earthquake
concentrating on
to,
his satellite that he's
That
playing
was
in?
Giants there.
Well, I think they just went on break.
Oh, fair enough.
But that was
So
best.
the buy-in period for tonight's
Is ending.
satellite is coming to an
No,
end
the
at the end of this
earthquake
break,
one in the
this main
90s.
break,
There was one in the 90s.
and I
that
think
was the
we'll
one
see
that,
6 or
89.
7
You're right. You're right. No,
vouchers
I thought it was
being
somewhere in
awarded
85.
tonight.
Maybe.
I can look that up.
$300 buy-in, $250,000 prize pool
The
guarantee
two-tier
tournament.
freeway came down on
Beginning
each
a
other, yeah.
week from today.
And it happened
2
on the
flights
World
Thursday, 2
Series
flights
team
Friday,
World
2 flights
Series.
Saturday.
Actually, I'll be right back. I'm going to check on that because I want to get some fresh air for a second.
Absolutely.
But I'll be right back and I'll get that
I started
exact
working
number.
in TV at 90, and I swear we were on the air when that was going on. But I could be 40 people misremember it. I know 91 was the Braves and Twins. That great series was both bucket.
Hurry up, son.
That would have been great if you.
Ace Jack for Bob, and he's going to raise it up to 40. Levine's going to come along, as does
Acted
D5.
like it happened.
This game is
That would've
definitely
been- would've
heating
brought
up.
me into this game.
8, 6, 5, 2 clubs. And Levine's got the best of this with the 8, but an open ender there for D5. Runner flush draw for Bob. A bet of 40, and everybody's still in. 3-handed going to the turn.
Check. Check.
Queen of Diamonds slows everybody down. And now 6 of clubs. Levine has 2 pair with a queen kicker. And he checks it. Check, check over to D5. In position, utilizing his position.
No, I didn't see him check. Okay, check, check. 130.
130, and Levine's going to make this call. And take it down with Jack 8. And he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Not a good player.
Levine's aggression
No.
paying off in terms of being up now 507, buying in initially for 1,000.
Good job, Eric. But not better than that.
How do you know? The flush got there.
We'll put it in here.
He's not checking it for sure.
The Dorothy for Buddha, Queen 3, quick fold, Honey Bear,
Is it the 9?
lowest VPIP of the night here so far with 19%, trying to get something going, not seeing cards.
Oh, I didn't realize that he had.
So he's going to raise it up to 30 in early position.
Yeah, that's an error.
D5 coming along as his
And then we're on the gut.
VPIP now up at 45% and growing.
Hey, can you get the score of the football game?
So three-handed going to the flop. JT coming in with 6-4 clubs. Ace, king, 7, rainbow. Honey Bear gets a piece of this with middle pair and a 10 kicker and D5 top pair. They check it around to a free card. 25 bucks. And JT gets a piece of this with the 4. Honey Bear says we're done checking this around or playing around. He's going to raise it up to 100, but D5 makes an insta call. And so now we're going to go three-handed to the to the river. That's going to be a scare card, the 3rd spade. And a profit of 265 for D5.
Nobody had space. I could have bet that. Probably had to call. When he came, I was like,
All right, so I got some intel from the main room. It looks like we're looking at 7 seats, and then 8th place will have a cash spot.
Okay.
So yeah, 7 seats for the main. 8th place will have a cash spot for the satellite tonight. Nice turnout. Good luck to all the players. And they were on break still when I was out there, so they're just finishing up. Saw Bob out there.
Bob K?
Yep, chatted with Bob a little bit. Always good seeing him. D5 now, king 10.
30.
Oh, and Boring was away from the table. Would have had pocket 6s here. Bobby's going to raise it up in position. Oh, no, he's going to make the call.
Levine with jacks.
155. Yep.
And the Dr. Boring troll section is in full commence with Mr. Coffee combined with Concrete Dave on the message board at the same time. Classic.
Six-man poker.
Who's betting?
Guess
the score.
0-0.
Close.
3-3.
3-0.
they're still early, first quarter.
Who's winning?
Almost the end of this quarter.
Saints?
No. Runs.
Oh, it's the first quarter only?
Like 4 minutes left.
D5 now picks up pocket 9s.
That started at 5.
Needs
The other
5
game
to
is
call, and he
after
raises
that,
it up to 30.
Yeah. It might have started.
JT folds king
I don't
5,
know.
jack 5 of clubs
Do they
for
hold the
Dr.
teams now
Boring.
for the
No
other
thank
one, or
you.
I think it's already started. Probably started, right?
Yeah, it's because it's in New York too. It's
Levine
a little late for it.
on the
Oh,
button.
you're right,
Let's
it
go a
is.
queen 7.
It was so weird on Monday. They had the game was
And
one
he's not
game
going to get any action here for his
Wow.
9s.
in LA.
In LA, because
So she's like, come on, guys, I have a good table image. My
Yeah.
game pips high.
Yeah, it should have
Not a
been.
nit.
The Yankees game was like 7. It could have been like 5 and 8 Eastern, which would have been 5 and 5 local. Weird to me. This one's over.
seems like it. They put the first guy in, and then you got a double play.
Big Papa in the house. I'm curious to see him and Jackie in the team tournament.
Oh, jeez.
Time to go.
The rock's in play, so there's a $10 straddle. JT under the gun, 9-7. No thanks. King 9 and King Deuce go in the muck.
Just a reminder for the team tournament, too, guys. We've been talking about this. We would like to see some team unity and have shirts made.
Yeah.
You know, with whatever your team name is, same shirt, same gear, like jerseys. 3 players going to the flop. Not the most premium hands in the world, but they work. Deuce, queen, deuce. Ace high still good for D5. A king gives MG and Bob definitely some semi-bluffing power with the flush draw.
Oh, we did it? Yes. Wow.
Poker Jewel says she's got some
Yeah,
team
no
shirts.
doubt.
Like
He
it?
crushed it.
With Sherry?
Oh, excellent.
First swing. I mean, I think it was the first pitch.
Big Papa taking less longer
that's
wages,
good
side
stuff.
bets. That'll make it juicy.
Well, that guy's got so much power, but sometimes he swings.
Concrete, do you know if you and Lucas are going to be able to make it since we are within a week?
Well, that's fun. I mean, if they lose this
You said your schedule's kind of hard to tell, super early, but we are.
If they win, game 4
Just a few
becomes
days
really
away.
Interesting. Do they go 2-3-2 or 2-2-1-1-1?
2-3-2-3.
2-3-2? Okay.
Five to go.
Got a double player in the game would be.
You're right. If they don't get that double play, they would have already had a huge in. Oh my God, it's just savage.
The team tournament is Tuesday. It's event number 3 of our fall series. Starts at 5 o'clock. It is a $250 buy-in for the team, so $125 each. We'll be starting out playing 2 tournaments, and the team players will alternate stacks back and forth from tournament to tournament until they get knocked out of one of the tournaments. If you're still in at least one of the tournaments, when it comes down to the 12th level, which will come down to one tournament, and the players that have stacks will combine them. All diamonds here, so Bob checks his top pair with a queen kicker, and everybody gets a free card, and then Bob bets and takes it down for a profit of 120.
Three was good.
King, queen, wow.
That's huge.
Got there.
Is it mine? No, it's that. Yeah, it's yours. Yeah.
He's so lucky. He's 3 houses.
Can we get Dr. Boring Q-tip?
Let me guess, 17%.
Take that.
We got the rock on the button.
17%. It's less. No, it's not less. It's not less. It's
Probably, it's probably in the 20s.
No, 17.
9%.
17.
You knew one of them. $10 button straddle.
D5 in the small blind, queen 7 of clubs.
2 outs.
He's going to call the straddle. 8-7 of hearts now for JT.
Bob,
2 outs got the dub.
why don't you go outside and tell us what color
And
the
he's
sky is?
looking like
You're just
he's
wild.
considering a raise, and he does, making
was a great
it 40.
observation if that was a big home run.
You're right. It went without saying.
Bobby's been kind of quiet lately.
Yeah. Not really been picking up a lot of hands, and there's been some decent sized betting pre-flop taking away his power.
Yeah, Jack of clubs.
He's usually the one that likes to dictate the action when he gets in there, but I think Jack 10's probably been the best hand I've seen him get dealt in the last 30 minutes.
I know what you have. I'm gonna
Telling me he says the nicest things to me.
Yeah, I think we.
see, look at how
JT
you
bumps it up. No one wants to play. He'll take it down.
You killed me.
Thanks, Buddha.
You saved me $40.
You owe me 40.
So you had a queen?
Dirty fucking. They stuck to my hand.
All right, they stuck to my hand.
Blocking motherfucker.
Comes Travis, blocking your action.
Is that
Travis.
Action Travis?
Action Travis coming into seat 1. We saw him on the chat board earlier asking about the open seat,
He's got to start with it.
and sure enough, he's making his way.
$40. What? $40.
a person?
Yeah.
No.
No, for the net. If
Yeah, you get called with it,
Oh, you
$40.
ain't catch me bluffing off a single dollar and not pay $40.
You bluff off $1 when?
Get him some tip chips.
When?
Give him some tip chips. What's up, Trav?
What a warm welcome.
3,000 in the game, not happy.
He's all right.
I'm ready to go to jail.
He's a comment.
JT and Action Travis have danced from time to time, aka Nemo. He's going by Nemo right now.
D5 making a call here from the button with 10-3 of diamonds. Boring coming along. So we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
You got money, Buddha? You got money?
I'm fine.
You got money?
I'd say like maybe close to 9.
6-7-4.
Okay, I'm just saying, you don't have to go.
No, I'm gonna.
D5 with the weakest hand bets out and takes it down. A profit of $62.
Lamar, you going down there?
Yeah, Jules talking about the breakfast tournament on Friday mornings. Those will come back. We're thinking about November, late November possibly.
840.
Been sitting
Wow.
here with your.
Just got word that the Indians beat the Yankees. 7th, 5 in extra innings, 10 innings.
Now that series goes to 2-1,
That's what.
and they'll be again in Cleveland tomorrow night, 8 o'clock.
You know what I can't believe is people now coach people to the watch.
You got a signal on that.
It's so dumb.
I think you got a signal on that fucking sound pipe.
I mean, I don't need those signals to beat you, Bob. Come on,
Like this, zoop, zoop. That's
what I heard,
A little electrical.
It vibrates.
electrical impulse.
It vibrates.
We don't know what's going on around here.
30.
A raise to 30 from Nemo with 9-6 of hearts. MGM Bob's going to play the nemesis here.
100
And with his button straddle, JT's going to 3-bet this to 140.
kick or something.
Getting after it. And once again, this is where the nemesis can get you in trouble. You're hemmed up to 3 outs.
Fucked up, Travis. You could've just let it fucking go. I'm not gonna raise with my king
Yeah.
queen. I'm gonna just let it go through. You gotta fucking raise.
I'm probably not gonna let it go through too many times. And that's me playing king trip.
Good shit. Good shit. I thought I had the best hand there.
You hear me, Dominic?
Woke up and straggled with it.
Oh, you had the,
You had to rock. Good time to fluff it up.
So, question here from Carter regarding the $250,000 prize pool main event tournament for our fall series beginning a week from today, as to whether there's an add-on. So, going to the reservepoker.com, 11 a.m. start time next Thursday for day 1A.
105.
$300 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, and an optional $20 at the beginning or at the buy or rebuy will get you an additional $10K, so you could start with $50,000. In the meantime, we've got a pot brewing here. Gut shot here for D5. Bobby, first to act,
65.
has middle pair with an ace kicker.
A little bit after the tree, I'm sure.
Bet 65. D5 says, I don't believe you. I don't believe you have any of that.
It's been breaking every week.
So he raises it up to 160, putting the pressure on Bobby. 95 here for him to call.
Moose would be so proud right now.
You know it, baby.
The old 8-5 suited. Bobby, yeah, kicking it in, but
D5 gets him to lay it down.
I don't think he's seriously frustrated, but he has to be a little bit frustrated. Bobby normally likes to see a lot more flops than what we're seeing. He kind of got that way in the first hour, Vic. And then right now, since then, on a little bit of a cold spell, but you know as well as I do, there's just over 2 hours left, plenty of time. He's already up, almost up to 2,000. So at the end of the day, you're like, hey, a little frustrated, but I'm in the green.
But back to those day one flights of the $250,000 prize pool guarantee, as I mentioned, when you buy in or when you rebuy, an optional $20 will get you $10K, 25-minute levels, and buy in until 3 p.m. At least that's for the 11 a.m. flight, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And there is no add-on at the break for these day ones.
Look at that, he's jumping.
There is, however, $1,500 double bag bonus. Here comes a raise from JT and a call from Bobby, and now a 3-bet from Levine with ace-jack to make it 85. Bob does not call with his king-10, but JT's coming along with ace-6 of clubs.
Oh yeah, no, they said
Queen-4 of diamonds for Bobby.
there's a guy first. Oh no, they just blocked him. You know what? He didn't
Means
challenge it, and
thought that was going to be a 4-bet.
they don't have to let him pitch for it.
Instead, he makes the call. We're going to go three-handed to the flop.
No, there was a guy already.
And we have a 3-7-4 board.
He just cut the out at first. The other guy went.
And look at that, the nut flush draw with a gut shot for JT. Bobby with
Jimenez
mid pair.
went into the outfield to get one and throw the guy out at first.
JT monster draw here. Trying to take this down now, betting 3/4 of the pot, a little bit over. JT takes that one down. Bravo.
And the two people all gotta give you some credit.
Big nut flush draw.
Yeah, at least it's draw.
And a gutter ball. Nut flush with the gutter ball.
Ace-5.
Ace-6. I needed the 5.
Something that you don't see too often at the poker table.
There's it.
Thank you.
The truth.
I thought so. Or drawing to the best anyway.
No, I had the best, but
Oh, you did.
barely.
Right.
Barely.
Point.
MGM Bob
I'd rather have your hand than mine.
decides to get after it here with King-8 of hearts. Raises it to 20. D5, King-10 of spades. JT, 6-5 of the diamonds. Dr. Boring's going to 3-bet this to 100 with ace-10. Levine getting out of the way with his king-queen. Back over to Honey Bear, who's going to push all, or Nemo now, ace-queen of diamonds, and he's going to push all in.
Told you he's been mixing up a lot more. I'm just surprised he changed the handle. It's supposed to be action, what's it, Action Trevor?
Travis.
Travis? Why did I say Trevor? I don't know why. Action Travis last time.
You know, I appreciate not wasting anyone's time.
No TV time.
So I get points for folding quickly?
Yeah, Nemo though, nice move.
Well, I think a lot of people are in boring spot. Oh.
I took a long time against you.
Yeah, but you had a decision.
I know, I knew we were close.
You had a decision.
Kings? Kings don't go blind. He did that with one ace.
You just said you took way too long.
And Ty Steve. Ty Steve.
Hey, Ty.
Oh, and you're in Illinois right now. Work your way back over here, buddy. Next week for the fall series, go to thereservepoker.com. You'll see we've got 2 events on Monday, the team event on Tuesday, The bounty on Wednesday. The big event starting on Thursday with 2 flights each day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Day 2 on Sunday. Also on Sunday is the senior event. Try to play them all. Here we go, heads up action.
We got a 5 king 8 board rainbow. Pair of 8s right now are in the lead.
Honey Bear picks up the flush draw.
A little semi-bluffing power.
Oh, and there's a brick. No help. Honey Bear would love to see this go to
110.
showdown, and D5 says nope, bet 110. Fold from Honey Bear and a profit of 65 for D5. 62, excuse me.
Mets are gonna have one, and then
Honey Bear, the lowest VPIP right now at 20%. So, at worst, every player at this table is at least seeing one of every 5 flops. It's been a true no-nit game so far. We said 2 players over 50% between D5 and JT. Sheesh.
they got a little bit of that. 40.
Buddha in the cutoff, ace-9. Raising it up to 40. Nemo is going to raise this up now in position with the 9-7 of clubs. Makes it 200 to go.
All in.
And Bob's going to push all in with ace-king. Putting the pressure on Nemo, and Nemo quickly lets that go. So in 1 week, we're going to have a PLO tournament. We're going to have a ladies tournament. We're going to have a team tournament. We're going to have a bounty tournament, and then the main event, and then the seniors event. And just curious, everybody, if you would take a look at that schedule. And I'd like to know your opinion. Is there a particular tournament event, tournament game that you would like to see in the next series? And please mention something that you have every intention of playing if we put it in there. And
hey, we do have a winter series, what, in January?
Yeah, refrain from such things as 5-card draw and euchre.
Yeah, euchre's a great game, but we can't have that.
No.
No, but if you want to get a hold of me and Vic, and on an off day get a euchre game
Well,
going,
I'd like to see. Yeah, I'd like to see some comments here. Oh yeah, back to the euchre, of course.
I mean, I'll play on my off time.
Yeah, yeah. Bomb pot time, top of the hour. Dealer change. Mr. Josh Black coming in. Everybody's in for $15. Everybody's getting 4 cards.
See pocket queens, pocket kings out there. Let's see if we see any sets. Pocket 4s, 7s.
Yeah, you fought quiet. Why do you hate him? Yeah, but I lost 1,000.
And Ty Steve, thank you very much for that comment. We appreciate it. Here comes the first board.
Well, top set of queens for D5. Jumps right out.
Oh.
2 pair for Levine, 8-3.
Yeah, now with the full table, it's a single board.
Oh, it is a single board bomb pot.
Yeah, he's got a full table.
Pot. 135.
Honey Bear is going to see where he's at with his pocket kings.
I think we should put another board out there.
I mean, right now, there's really no straight draw out there. You can
And
Smooth call
D5,
this.
set of queens now. And he is going to
Just smooth call.
just call. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, look at it. There's no straight draw, really. I mean, there's a gut shot. That's about it. About as safe as you're going to get with top set right there.
Yeah.
8-3,
That's it. Wait.
queen.
36.
Oh, it's a home run? Yeah. 2-run home run, right? Who hit it?
Is it not? But 9 times.
That Fry?
And now we're going to go heads up
Yeah, that's a great game.
to the turn.
Not even 6.
Are you going to any of them games, boring?
And the turn card is a king.
Wow. Jeez, right when I say the smooth call's fine, Vic.
Yeah.
But it's still PLO. What do I know?
I think it's FS1. 219.
Nobody has the diamond draw. Oh, I was going to say if the board paired, especially, wow. You could see all the chips get in right here.
Dodgers Mets?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you wanted to.
Yeah, I didn't have it.
We
I'm
can't get the
assuming you
football
had a
anymore.
set.
Huh?
That
Can't
is
get it 'cause
sick.
it's on Prime.
D5 takes it well, though.
Yeah, he does. Honey Bear gets paid off here and takes down a profit of 905.
Wait a second, I call.
He's been on a surge in the last hour. Started out real slow.
That's the driest board ever. Here we go.
You hit the flop?
What's that?
You hit the flop?
I did that. It was the driest board ever. Somebody's got to. Believe me, that I was happy to go down to heads up.
He was what?
If somebody's got 3-6, then let me know. But
I had 8-3.
you had 8-3. That's why I bet it. I was like, you're gonna have to have the top one, top two. You're not gonna probably call it the bottom two.
Well, I might have had that.
Bobby, gonna be the.
But I figured somebody who had
the big one.
It says
top
set of kings on the turn.
It's the only time.
There was a call in the middle.
It's the only time I can bet overpair with one board and first to act.
What happened there? Just get redistributed or something? Who paid the last one?
It hasn't gone out.
Still going, huh?
So I like what Honey Bear's saying, but it's not necessarily something that would also hold up that philosophy that would hold up with a double board bomb pot. That makes a big difference, Dom, is when you've got the single board bomb pot,
Yeah, I just topped it off. Right. Oh, you already lost yours. I tried.
the rationale that Honey Bear is making about his early bet with just a top pair in his hand.
Every round.
I do that once.
It worked out for him.
Yeah.
There was nothing else that could have gotten Honey Bear in trouble in terms of card on the turn.
Yeah, if I'm D5, I'm sick right now, though.
Yeah.
That's just such a sick turn. 2 outer. And I didn't even notice. There might have been a king folded. I wasn't looking at the folds that closely.
It was just a dry board.
It might have been a 1 outer. And we have a 7 king 5 board here. Speaking of kings, there's another one on the flop. 6 is still good for Bobby.
Runner winner flush draw possibly for MGM Bob, and there is another club.
75.
So he's going to bet that flush draw, 75, sensing that nobody's really hit any of this, and they have not. Bobby, the best made hand with pocket sixes. And he holds the 6 of clubs, and he's going to make the call, so we're going to go heads up. Here comes the river, and it's the king of clubs. And they both have a flush here.
That could be a great card for MGM Bob. Yeah, you got max value on that river. Betting 100. Pot goes to MGM. Nice hand. And there's our 2024 Fall Series schedule. We talked about event 1 and 2 on Monday, October 21st. Notice all the single-day tournaments, 5 p.m. start times, an hour earlier than our regular. PLO and ladies. Then Team Tournament Tuesday. Our 10K guaranteed double green chip bounty tournament. That's $50 every single knockout. And then Vic, you see all in the red right there.
Yeah.
All those day ones, all those opportunities to get in a $250,000 guarantee restart on Sunday. And then we can't forget about the seniors tournament.
No.
We got to show it some love.
Absolutely.
4 p.m. Sunday seniors tournament, event number 6.
Thank you very much. Time to go.
but just a hodgepodge of just tournament after tournament. Like we said, we have the heads up this weekend. Then we don't even take a day off. We go right into the fall series. Then after the fall series, the next weekend, the 30K in a day. Then we have the black chip bounty tournament. And if you even want to get more detailed, then we have the yearly Christmas special a few weeks later.
You said Black
Employee
Chip Bounty
tournament.
just real quickly. You meant Black Friday tournament, but yes.
But yeah,
Yep.
but it's a black chip. We have the $100
Yes,
black chips.
that's
the black
right.
chip bounty. So you get a black chip every single knockout
On Black
and that
Friday.
bounty on Black Friday.
Yep.
And then we have the employee tournament. I got a secret revenge. I got
Right
a
around the
black
corner.
They're going back to New York. Well, wait.
I might have to find a new ugly sweater.
No, they have to go back.
Heads up action here with 320 in the
No, I'm
pot.
talking about the other one. I'm saying the Yankee series now is definitely.
We got a
going back.
5-queen deuce board.
Because it's 2-1, that's, yeah.
And D5 pushing all in and pushing right into
It's 2-1 Yanks now, right?
pair of queens here for JT in a commanding lead,
Where is it up,
No,
JC?
it's best of 7.
I was supposed to go.
Yeah, best of
but
7.
it's not over yet.
Which means that's next week. I think.
King on the turn.
would be like Tuesday. And they did it without Classic getting hit again.
And that
Which
might
he got
be
hit
it for
against
D5.
Yeah.
And they don't need Classic to win.
They really can't do that.
Not sure on that. He
Go-
might just
go
go
so
to the
early.
ATM.
So Jackie Flynn is playing, participating with my request for some ideas for tournaments in some of our series, fall, winter, spring series events.
I'm like, oh, good.
She would like to see a male versus female tourney.
Yeah.
Certain amount allowed to enter.
Oh, we got a dead button.
Very, very intriguing there, Jackie.
So do we lose them?
Big Papa, an 08, and a Raz.
He was just trying to run up our leg.
He did too.
He did for a
He
minute.
had brought in for 500.
4.
You got 10 strike from,
He sent down 4.
Yeah, Big Papa, battle of the sexes.
He bought him 4.
being falls, Buddha calls, strips.
Yeah, I seen it, brother. I pay attention to that type of shit.
Well, he might have the secret. Maybe his wife's coming.
Till now, for sure.
I need 3. I need 3.
3's gone. 3 hasn't been here in over a month.
Okay, Bob says 3 doesn't exist.
The guy took her home with him, Emily knows what it is.
45.
C3, the card, somebody took it.
1 week I wasn't here.
Calls 45, calls
Would you come
45
in?
over to JT.
It's already the same.
I can't. Sorry, no, that's auto.
I know, I was down there.
It's auto call.
You didn't like
What's
it.
that? 1, 2, 3.
And it's too close to Buddha.
Yeah, it's way too close to it.
Check. 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 Check, Buddha. That's 70.
70 from JT right into Boring's ace queen.
Call 7.
JT looking for some help here. And that's not it. Boring's going to have the full house. Queen's full of jacks.
I know. I'm just saying,
No?
No? I don't think I put it.
I know you're
Dr.
fucking
Boyne with the
bluff.
goods. JT. Kind of in no man's land here. The flush is out there. The straight is out there. There's 2 pairs on the board. You can only beat complete air.
What do you think of that bet sizing?
I mean, yeah, you're going for it right now. You're either saying I have a complete bluff here, I mean, what's the best hand he could have that you have beat? Like ace 9? Maybe you had the ace of spades and you're trying to get there. I mean, that's about the only hand that you have beat in that situation with king 9.
Don't matter.
Tenley chiming in saying she likes that idea of the battle of the sexes. I'd like to learn more about that. Jackie, put pencil and paper to that. Do a thumbnail sketch of what that tournament might look like. That could be interesting.
So like you play down, like let's say we get 40 of each.
Yeah.
You play down to the final 10.
Yep.
And then you make 2 tables of 20 and you mix them 50-50.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
I think that's what she's referring to.
Yeah, you make the final table in each of your field and you stop. By the way, shout out to 10. Okay, yeah. Wizard said, I don't mind what Wizard said. We would run it down the 5 each. And then we just have a final table mix. That would be good because then we could live stream the final table. I would like that. And yeah, I want to give a shout to Tenley too. Yesterday, chopped the tournament. Tenley had less than a big blind going to the final table. Tarantula Nick jinxed her, said, well, I hope you don't draw the big blind. And of course she does.
Yeah.
She pretty much like triples up a little bit more than that. Wins another hand shortly after, doubles that up, and as soon as I know there's about 8 people left, and she's third in chips, I think. So nice run, Tenley. Made me happy to see her do well.
Hold it onto the button. Put it. Make it 15. I'll 16.
Got to sit right next to her too. So I had good commentary back and forth with me and Tenley.
2 callers out of position.
That is true. That is true. Calls, we got
3-way
3-way action.
action. King 9 versus Jack 9 versus King 3. Sharing is caring.
Wow, look at that board. Queen, King, Jack. Everyone hitting a piece. Top pair for Dr. Boring. Mid pair for Levine with a gut shot. Top pair for Bobby with the gut shot. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, like you're making a homemade chili. It's that time of the year, folks. It's fall. Chili time. Oh, and look at that. Flush draw now for Dr. Boring. Which, what a great card for Dr. Boring. Now he's chopping the pot with his kicker, and he's free rolling.
It'll be just under 20. You're right.
They usually pay 20%.
Basically, minus a straight. I mean, granted,
yeah,
Bobby does have a gut shot, but practically free rolling
But we're not
to a flush.
We're not combined with it. It's just,
He blocks the 10 of hearts.
Billy's always been 200K guaranteed up top,
but we're not combined with Dayton for this one, right?
but still, Billy,
Both these players with draws, try not to chop.
And they're just running one on Thursday, not one.
Ravens then?
I don't know. I don't think
Oh my goodness. Now it is a chop.
Runner, Jack on the turning river.
That cements the chop.
just one day off.
Even more so.
Jeez Louise.
Takes away the flush draw. They're the flush for Boring.
For football.
Colonel, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. And yeah, we were kind of thinking that as soon as the Guardians game was over, we might see some more people join us on the live stream chat. And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the Thursday night No-Nit Thursday. A little bit of a special edition because we're coming back after just a slight hiatus.
Who else is purple and white? Is that Minnesota has? They got away. And the Ravens too kind of have that.
The Ravens definitely purple, black, and
Be sure to subscribe so that you can get notifications because we do still have somewhat of a different schedule ahead of us over the next week or two. We've got the Heads Up tournament. That tournament, $360 buy-in, and the Wizard informs us that you can do Cash App or Venmo to register for that tournament. Get a hold of us and we'll let you know how that's done. But also, Day 1 is Saturday and day 2 Sunday. Day 2, if you make it to day 2, you're guaranteed $2,000. Yeah, the top 4. Exactly.
The final 4.
The final 4.
Like March Madness.
And the final 2 will be the best of 3. Domino will be calling that action here.
She'll be with Adam
on Sunday. Or no, Adam and I. That's right.
That's my only day off of the week. I'll be here though, rocking 7 days next week. I can't wait for that $250,000 guarantee.
Heads up action with the hearts in both hands. JT, Jack 9, Bobby, Ace 4. These two have been going at it. JT gets the best of this with mid pair.
Yeah, I think Professor's actually a good fit for that one too, though. He's so colorful out here. Get a heads-up matchup. He can pick things off that sometimes I can't even see. It's always good to have the Professor on here. I really was impressed with Brian when he sat in and got his feet wet last week too.
Yeah.
He said he had an interest. Might see him popping in here.
I think he's in the house tonight.
Yeah, I believe so also. You know, Brian definitely sounded good, knows the game well. Said he had a passion for getting involved in this.
I haven't really been knitting it up. I did pay the first knit kit, but I got it straight. I got it.
You did.
Bob paid the second, I think.
Yes, I paid.
Yeah, he did it for
Sure.
JT raised to 20.
I'll pay
Just a little friendly little, just a friendly little pump, friendly little pump up there.
2,000 stuck on, giving me $30.
Wait a 3-bet to come through,
What the fuck?
gear up for a 4-bet.
You're not really in for 3, are you?
No,
I think maybe like 2,000.
300
About
bucks.
15, 6, and 5.
When did you buy 15? You started with 1,000.
No, I started with 15. I had 5 in my
He had 5 in his pocket.
And then he put 6
You're
more
in
into
for
the
3,
what's the
you're
last?
betting on 2.
6 more. I
Ain't no
had pocket. 11. 26. 26. But the game is not over yet. If I lock the door, I'm not even. I'm just gonna lock the door and maybe make the double straddle. Where you guys gotta put money in. What do you think, Trev? Double straddle?
I think the straddle makes it a little bit tighter.
Not tighter than you. No chance.
4-4-7 on the board. Couple of spades. Dr. Boring coming along. JT
Calls 50.
liking that flop. That is a flop for all 3 of those hands you don't hate. Maybe now that there's 3 players involved, you might second guess yourself. But now a 10 of diamonds on the turn.
Check.
Side of caution for everybody right now. Check, check.
Last one. Check.
85 from JT.
How much you in for, Levine? Just we're doing the bookkeeping. 1,000. Okay, I don't like calculated.
What?
26, that's what I'm in for.
I've seen you get it back before. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, you were in for a pile, and
I just had, honest to God, I'm telling you.
I can think of so many hands that.
Beat you.
Yeah.
Honest to God.
Got the jury.
I had a good piece of that.
If you had the flush draw, you could have backed into both of those pieces, so all I had was 7. But I just don't like left later, although I probably lost the least if Bob, you're
Beat
under-
Pip
well,
scrolling
it was
around the
thinking it
screen.
is,
Haven't checked it in a few minutes. Let's see. We still got JT at 53%. D5 was above 50%. Levine at 35. MGM at 35. Boring at 30. Bobby at 30. Man, but everyone really, except Nemo and Honey Bear, is right around 30% or higher. But Nemo and Honey Bear still at 20%. No one's really too far down there.
Yeah.
Everyone's staying active.
Got out of it.
Just like earlier, everyone's at least averaging 1 out of every 5 flops, seeing it.
Yeah.
All right, King 10 versus 6-5 offsuit, heads up action. And we have a couple of aces with a 4, 2 spades.
Check's good. Yeah.
10 for JT. Now Bobby calls with just air, so you got to expect a bluff no matter what comes on this river. I don't know why he would have called that turn if he doesn't expect a fire here.
What's the score?
And here he goes.
I did not like, I did not.
90, almost bets full pot.
I don't like Denver, but I
Jack got you there, man.
yeah.
Better for you than me.
All right, they throw
And he
well.
folds. Bobby with 6 high takes it down with a bluff. Nice hand.
Denver's supposed to be just that bad, too, you know?
JT respects game, says nice.
Oh my God.
Wow. Didn't know you had that in you.
Bobby, I think you overvalued that hand, sir.
What do you mean?
I don't think 6 high is good.
All right, let's rock and roll. JT, you got the gold.
So Brian jumped into the satellite tournament tonight. And he's still in it.
Honey Bear or Huggle Bear?
Not Brian, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Honey Bear, you want to swap over?
Can he
the
play it?
flyaway for your-
What did I say?
Maybe he's
Yeah,
trying to
Brian.
sell his ticket.
Yeah. Second level of deal over there. They're on
Tail
the
end.
Huggy Bears. Like, don't get their betting too.
10 to go. 35.
Huggy Bear was kind of the snitch, wasn't he? Like the guy who would tell him that he did form on the guy.
25 call. I think so. It'll start getting hungry.
Yeah.
All right, and we got Tarantula Nick coming in. Being a gentleman, let me and Vic get a 5-10 minute break each. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate you.
I know you got to get up and stretch your legs once in a while.
Yeah, so actually you came in on a hand where we got some playable ones here.
Yeah,
and look at that.
this.
3 kings out there. We 3 kings stealing the gold like the old movie.
142 in the middle.
Yeah, 3, queen, 10. Open ender for JT.
Check.
Got shot for max value Mafia Bob.
Backdoor nut flush for boring, 2 overs.
Didn't take you long.
Turns the ace.
Check.
And the king high flush draw for Levine
This is a wager.
on the turn. Action card giving Dr. Boring top.
Calls 50.
And this card.
Yeah, Levine going nowhere.
No, Levine showing restraint, though he's been extra aggressive tonight so far.
You know, I noticed that in my down. He was particularly aggressive.
3 players and a blank on the river. 4 of clubs. Dr. Boring still holds.
See if he goes for value here.
You know, the way Levine's been playing, too, I can't even fault him if you wanted to check it over to just if you go by the players at the table. But, yeah, I like this play. Betting for value. But there's definitely a few, Nick, the way this game's playing tonight.
With a guy like Levine, you could definitely check. A lot of draws missed.
He has stolen, literally stolen 3 big pots tonight. He's been on point at his bet sizing. Literally either semi-bluffs, and one time with Honey Bear, they both had ace-10. He ended up shoving
Yes,
on
I
him,
dealt
kicking
that
down.
one, yeah.
Yeah, that was a nice play by Levine. No, he's played some really good poker tonight.
And that flop could have been, if it was worse. Then
He is not afraid to let his chips do the work for him. He does not need a hand to put it in the middle.
You don't raise pre-flop, you know.
Who's the big winner?
I mean, it was 25 or 30,
Still?
and you made it 105.
Yeah, Boring's having a night right now, almost up to 2,500. Honey Bear ahead now, who really started out slow, Honey Bear. And in the last hour and 15 minutes, had a couple nice sized pots.
Yeah, in a game this deep, that's all it really takes. I mean, one pot can absolutely change your night.
Bobby raises it up with ace-6
I
up to
can't.
30.
I just can't get used to Buddha without the hat on. Just can't get used to it.
Got a raise in progress, it's like 120. 120 to go.
Oh, here we go.
I think he looks better without the hat, but it's just different than normal.
Oh, and he shaved.
Yeah.
He did a double whammy. No hat and shaved. Oh, here. MGM Bob, a.k.a. Max Value Mafia Bob, coming in with 300 now. A 4-bet. Action City pre-flop here.
Wow, Nemo makes the call.
Quick call from Nemo.
I was not expecting him to call there.
It's been a different Nemo.
He is in
the last
position.
few live streams. Oh, wow. Ace-6 went in the muck. Oh, and now all in.
Wow, Nemo not playing around. He wants to get rid of that nit chip. Can Bob sniff this out? Nope. Well done, Nemo.
Wow. Nice bluff. He has really been using his reputation and table image, what some of these guys were giving him in the first few live streams. And, you know, you see a younger player getting better in poker, adjusting his game. He's literally turned the tables on them. This is the second live stream in a row now where he's gotten aggressive and he's shown some big bluffs. And he's literally batting like 85% on his bluffs right now, getting through. Not getting caught often. And you're seeing a player grow on this live stream.
Yeah, it's nice to see him kind of change gears and get in the mix.
And it's funny, people are always quick to judge. But I think a player that's getting experience for the first time, and even you could even say up to the first 10 times you're on the live stream, it's a completely different beast. You might play a little bit more timid just with the lights on and stuff like that. You got to get adjusted to it. Not to mention, there's always usually 3 really respectable players at the table at least in a game we have.
Absolutely. There's definitely an adjustment period there. Good to see Nemo, like I said, changing gears.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Flipping the script, really. Put Bob on a pair, represented the ace, shoved all in because there was a flush draw out there, representing that he wanted to just shut it down there, right then and there. Hopefully he does that same move though when he has the goods.
Yeah, I mean, to get paid off, he would yeah.
Yeah, don't change anything. Don't go for value or anything like that. Even if you really deep down want to try to get value, do the same move next time.
Dr. Boring going to take a stab at this. Looks like a quarter to go.
Bobby calling with the gut shot, pulling the OG John.
JT might smell some weakness here.
He's been known to let it rip. Oh, and he's reaching. There it is. There's the JT we know.
125 with 9 high.
We're playing some poker right now, Nick.
Yeah, I mean,
Queen High is the best hand.
I was going to say, that's crazy that I think this works.
Gotta love when your spider senses are going off and they're correct.
Well done, JT. Gets rid of that nit chip. 9 high. It's like winning $40 right there. An extra $40.
It's like, what if I do it and he thinks, oh, he's doing it, I'll do it on top of his doing it.
Step there. Hello again.
You guys share this one in here or no?
Yeah.
I thought so, but I didn't want to.
Nikki in the box, dealing the goods.
And to play. And to call.
Honey Bear with ace 9 of hearts.
40.
Raise to 40.
Couple of suited aces in this one. 4
Yeah,
3 of
Buddha
diamonds.
with 3-4 there.
Yeah, pretty hand. So man, 3 out of the 4 suits in play. Going to a flop here.
Calling it right now. 3 clubs on the flop.
3 players.
That or the rainbow. Yeah. We're gonna see a flush draw. Oh, diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, what an action flop.
Yeah,
Nick.
man. Wow, look at this.
2 players flopping top pair, then Buddha with the flush draw. 137 in the middle.
Oh, never mind.
Expect this to go up.
Yeah, check. That's 75.
MGM bet 75 into 130.
No TV.
Buddha didn't want me to show up.
Yeah, Buddha only wants to play on TV so he can quit right when the.
See if Honey Bear gets sticky here.
Yeah, didn't you tell me the game was?
Oh, and he's gonna re-raise.
265.
You told me the game was canceled.
Seen where he's at.
Curious to see what Buddha does here with the 4 high flush draw.
What about MGM? Oh, MGM just going
Yeah,
all in.
MGM not going anywhere. Question is, what does Buddha do here? I think he's getting too good of a price.
Not tell you it was canceled. If I could, I thought it was canceled. I think it was at one point.
1,400 in the middle. Oh, he lets it go. Wow. He's got to call 7 to win 14. 27 to win 21. I'm in there.
8 to 10.
We're dying with a
You
bear
got diamond,
today,
Honey
huh,
Bear?
Bubba?
No, I had
We
it
are
hard.
fucking dying with a bear.
You are, I started to see it.
Well played from Bob.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, he got.
Good job, Bob. That's how you play.
I mean, Buddha has a ton of equity there. Gets him off of it.
Power poker at its finest.
That's how you jam.
Traps has it.
But I knew you were
I
on.
kind of wanted a rabbit hunt right there, Nick.
Real bad. Real bad.
I mean, I might have put, I might have,
Like right in the rock, would I put 10 in?
No, that is the 10.
it would have been hard if I had these guys.
But I don't know, what is the
Oh,
max
you noticed the new
straddle?
decal in the
Yeah, I
right
saw
corner?
that.
like
Yeah.
What's max
Is it?
straddle?
I was saying we should try to get that at the new place and have Eddie holding a spotlight up or something like that.
$10.
On it.
Eddie was just out in the main room talking about how he is the fastest dealer that works here. Like in a foot race.
In a foot race?
Yeah. Like there's confidence and then there's delusional.
I'm not going
And
to toot my own horn, but I think I could probably beat Eddie in a race.
I think there's. I think he's probably in the bottom half.
No offense to him. I think
yeah.
I think one of my leg swings is like 3 of his.
That's what he said too. Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm not in shape, but I could toot my own horn. I ran
Check. Thank you, Bob.
almost under a 4.740 in high school.
The bet is $30.
I know I'm 40 now, but I just don't see Eddie beating me. Sorry.
His reasoning was I play softball.
Wow.
Did he hit?
Yeah, that's a great reason, Eddie.
Well, so.
All right, I'm going to get Vic in here, and yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes.
So is there a bet going on? A
Yeah.
race coming up?
Well, I hope we get to prove it. Before I came in here, Eddie was talking about how he is the fastest dealer at the reserve, like a foot race, the fastest, in like a. We have to arrange this.
Yeah, we do. Now the wizard is chiming in saying Eddie should be a lock in a short distance.
Raise the 35.
Who's going to set the odds for that?
I don't
though?
know. I'm trying
Huh?
to think myself. Like,
Yeah. Huh?
yeah, we got to make this happen before it starts to get too cold.
Would you prefer to be card race or floppies?
Levine 3-bets this here. Queen 10 of diamonds up to 120.
Just 10-20 though.
Well, I mean, come on.
No straddle?
You just
Gets
learn
rid of his
what-
net chip and a nice profit there and the rock.
I got a call, it wasn't me.
premium.
Well, the weather might not matter if we can measure out a distance of 40 yards in the new facility before it gets.
That's an idea.
Yeah. They could do like a basketball thing where they run to one end and then come back.
There you go. We'll have Neil set up a little course for us.
Yes. Wizards confirming there's more than 40 yards distance in the new facility, particularly now that it's been demoed before they get too much work done on the inside. Before we get the tables and the chairs and the...
Yeah, we have to actually make this happen.
Raise to 30.
Boring bumps us to 30 with 8-4 spades. Excuse me, 8-4 offsuit. Bobby behind him just makes the call with ace-queen, which prices Levine in with jack-6 of diamonds.
He's smart enough to do 35 minus 5. So what does everyone at this table? It's not that deep.
6, 7, 3, 2 clubs. Dean hits the 6. That's about it. No, actually, boring.
$50 is the bet.
Boring with the gut shot. And leads out for 50. Bobby makes the call with 2 overs.
I'm a little surprised Bobby didn't bump that up.
Definitely pre-flop I would have liked to see the 3-bet.
Or even the bump on the flop to make up for no pre-flop bet.
King of hearts on the turn.
It's not going to slow down boring. He's going to bet 100.
125.
That king could be enough to scare the other 2 players away. Levine, can he sniff this out? Got the best hand right now with the 6.
Oh, he does make this call.
Does make the call. So the pot 497, and here comes the river. Oh boy. Bobby would have hit that ace.
Yeah. Let's see if Boring has a 3rd bullet in him. He knows it's the only way he can win this pot. 490, 500 in the middle.
245.
Goes just under half pot. So Levine needs to call 225 to win 722. He's got to be right 30% of the time.
Then your head's awful shiny, Buddha.
And that's what he's thinking about right now. He makes the call. Good call, Levine.
Wow. Big call here for a profit of 517.
Buddha just, Boring has to go bigger there. He's giving his opponent too good of a price.
And I have to agree here with Dave, Concrete Dave, saying that Boring bet a little too fast. A little too eager on that bet. Whether that was part of Levine's process after seeing runner scare card, king and then the ace, and he still makes the call. I like talking back about this 40-yard dash. Colonel brings up a good side bet, or like an over-under bet on how many pulled muscles, whether it be hamstring or glute.
I like that bet. I like the over. I think we set the over-under at like 1.5, right?
Pulled muscles?
Yeah, I like the over.
You cracked the code.
Emo's going to open this up to 30 with 9-4.
So there is the cement mixer, and pre-game, Buddha had gotten a call from Dave saying he wanted to see him, and look at this flop. Oh my goodness.
Flushed off for Honey Bear, middle pair for Emo.
Yeah.
20 and a call. We got $80 in this pot. Excuse me, $100 in this pot. King of
I just
clubs.
had to avenge him, you know.
No help for
Alright,
either
six.
player.
Nemo
$60.
decides not to represent here.
Check's good.
It sounded like
Check,
you
check on the turn.
I can't hear.
Honey Bear looking for a heart. Can't find it. Nemo gets the check mark.
Reaching for chips.
120 is the best.
Wins it with the best hand.
Yeah, I totally-
does.
I was like,
With
I
the
can't
cement
give up.
mixer.
I'm curious if
Otherwise I'd get more active.
Travis thought he was bluffing there, or if that was a very thin value bet.
I see it.
4-9.
He told me he had
That's what I
4-9.
call it, a mixer, right?
We're going till 11:15 tonight. The next live stream is going to be for the Heads Up tournament on Sunday. There will not be a
Trying to get rid of that.
Saturday live stream game. And then next week on Tuesday, we'll be live streaming the team tournament. That, of course, at level 12 will combine down to one tournament. If you, if you subscribe and hit the bell, then you're going to get notifications about when we're going on live.
Speaking of the Heads Up tournament, pretty
Yes.
sure we still have some seats available.
We do, and the reserve has extended Cash App and Venmo for that tournament. If you want to call in and buy in advanced, $360.
We can't make it any easier, folks.
No. Yes. Also available walk-in on the day of the Heads Up tournament. If
Could be
there
a
are
busy
still
day for
seats
us.
available. Yeah, we've got a busy 10 days in front of us.
Levine here. Top pair, now the king high flush draw.
Raised to 100. Fold.
I'm gonna let Dom finish his hand. I gotta go push. Thanks for having me, Vic.
All right. Thanks for stopping in. Tarantula Nick, always a pleasure.
Call. Heads up.
More than one hand. The very first hand, they talk about the backdoor flush draw. Classic.
Classic.
Classic. Classic Nikolai.
180 is the bet.
180. Unfortunately, I don't think Levine's going to get paid off here. That deuce was just a rag there for Bobby. And I'm wrong. He does get paid off.
There
Oh.
are the kings.
I think that's a beneficiary of how he played throughout this live stream, Vic. On a normal situation, you wouldn't see that, but he's been known to show a few bluffs, and he's literally shown the bluffs, and that was an outcome of it.
Thank you.
Lucas, the Heads Up tournament is a 2-day tournament. So we start Saturday with Flight A, and there it is right there, Flight A at 10 a.m. and Flight B at 12 p.m., $15,000 starting stack. This is a $360 buy-in. We're going to play all the way down until there's 4 people left. Those 4 people are guaranteed $2,000 apiece to make it to day 2.
Raised to 30.
The championship match will be best 2 out of 3. Otherwise, this is win or go home. Okay, so if you lose in the 10 a.m. flight and there's still seats available at the noon flight, you can buy back in for that flight B.
Ooh, I was making a Buddha joke. Nice try.
2580.
Heads up.
Speaking of heads up, here's heads up between Levine and Dr. Boring, 5s against King 7.
8-8-4.
Two callers out of position.
Nice slot for 5.
I'm just trying to
One
take
of
a
them gets a 3-outer.
Check.
I went 10x pre-flop for a reason.
40.
And Boring's thinking to himself, there's no way Levine can win 3 hands in a row. So he makes the call. Ace of clubs.
Check. Check.
Oh boy,
Hey-o.
this might get Dr. Boring to bet.
Check.
Nope.
Fives.
And they're going to go to showdown in the pocket fives for
Eights and
Levine.
fives with an
And
ace.
sure enough, he is going on a run good right now.
Yeah, what is he up to now? 2,326 total?
Yeah.
He took over the chip lead at the table from Dr. Boring, who's been in the leader for about 90% of this live stream so far.
Yeah. And now we got Dallas, Texas checking in with us.
Oh,
Ooh, does that
shout out to
include
Mom. Thanks for the support, Mom. Hope you're having a good Thursday night, relaxing. Got a nice 2-5 Texas Hold'em game brewing right here.
Does that make you? Okay.
Yeah, maybe 11.
Yep. You can only have 4. Raise to 15.
There, boot another one that's 7.
I do like the Texas
No
time zone a little. That
Fold
1 hour,
and a call.
like everything's on an hour earlier. Yeah. The 7 p.m. start times here are 6 p.m. there. I just like that.
The wizard said something, JP.
What did he say? About what?
Who's that?
Oh, he did. You seen it? Hey, man.
Dr. Boring with the suited nemesis,
Raise to 100.
getting froggy, making it 100.
Yeah, the inmates run.
You're
this
seeing
battle.
3 of the kings in play,
Yeah, our business warden.
3 of the jacks in play. Jack 3, King Jack, and King 9. Nemo doesn't know it right now in MGM Bob, but their cards are very live. It's easier when you can see the cards, so I understand why you want to get rid of that suited ace-8. Honey Bear with the King 9 suited in hearts says, why not?
I'll let you get in there.
You know, buddy.
I didn't have no-
You guys,
I didn't have no
you
fucking
want somebody on the team?
I didn't have no business calling 15. He knows it. That's the only
That's
reason.
pressure now. I'm
That's for
What is
sure.
it? Boring against the world.
100%.
Bob's folded a suited queen of clubs. Let's see if that would have hit.
Check it back.
Honey Bear is going to get the best of this with middle pair. And a gut shot here for Boring.
80.
Continuation bet of 80.
Called 80.
And a turn,
Oh, wow.
another 9.
More for Honey Bear.
Check.
And he's going
you
to
don't
check
wanna
it.
check that. You're only getting called if you get beat. Oh, well, you get he. Luckily for him, it's a 5. But I mean, especially with 10 9s out there, a lot of times you're going against King Jack or Queen Jack. You either bet those hands out, or if someone's got an overpair, they're paying you off.
420 in the bet. He's got to try to get something here, and he bets out 275.
I like the bet sizing though on the river.
Yeah.
Looked a little bluffy, but
Oh,
Dr. Boring with King High couldn't even call.
So is your mom a baseball fan or football fan, or is just strictly a Go Blue fan?
She's a very big hockey fan.
Okay.
And no, she's a Michigan fan.
Rattle under the gun.
Through the years, like she's not. I don't think she's like. My mom likes to root for like the home teams and stuff like that. She won't throw on like any game to watch. You know what I mean? But she can get into like the Lions or down there Dallas Stars and the Texas Rangers. She enjoys the baseball and hockey down there. Up here, she's more of like Detroit. She still roots for like the Tigers and Lions. You know, it's kind of a split thing. She's lived in
6 of hearts.
Michigan her whole life, but she's been in Texas now, I think,
10 to
for
play.
about 20 years.
Okay.
So, and my
Raise
dad
to
down
30.
there, he's a season ticket holder for the Stars.
Oh, nice.
And used to be a season ticket holder for the Texas Rangers. So,
Okay.
Yeah, so she She enjoys sports, but she's just not going to turn on a random, game just to watch it. But if it's either a Texas team or a Detroit team, she's into it.
That could have been, honestly, that could have been the second third.
Concrete Dave rooting on his buddy Dr. Boring.
His good buddy.
Absolutely. They break bread together.
Oh, too many cards. Give me that back. Raise the 30. Call 30. Raise to 130.
130 is the new bet. In position on the button. Ace Queen for Dr. Boring. Bobby, been pretty quiet. Let's go with the Ace 9. Back over to Honey Bear now. With Jack 10, needs 100 to call after being the pre-flop aggressor. And JT, let's go with King 9.
Ace queen.
Boring shows, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Bobby, you're the only one this morning? Okay. Nice knit chip. No.
I
Are you
didn't.
guys going another knit round?
I didn't have the Colonel pegged as a rumor guy. Is this a real rumor?
What time is it? Round.
It's like 10. Not
Bean
even
went
10.
south 100.
Plus.
I think that's more of a
he
troll
pulled it from the top.
for Colonel.
I love it.
Well,
I mean, they're selling their team. They just gave away Amari Cooper, their best wide receiver, to the
think we
Bills
are.
for like a fifth
We're doing
round
one more
pick
it's not even 10
or
o'clock.
sixth round pick, something like that.
Close, it's about 10.
Yeah, we got time for one more.
Reminiscent of.
Last one.
Last one?
Miles Garrett's already in the talk to could possibly go to the Lions.
He needs one.
As long, well,
Right?
any defensive end on a dysfunctional team is room for that, though, to be fair. So I don't know how
Yeah,
much
yeah, because we would have done a bump on it.
you really can throw at that. MGM Bob.
Raise
Plus,
to
like,
40.
You can't get better than 2,540 with the Nicky odds. So.
Call
You
40.
knew we were gonna get that if we take the Nicky one.
Raise to 155.
Fold.
Fold, fold. Folding.
How many blacks you got back over there?
7. And stack of greens.
JT, 115 to call, and he's going to come along with 9-8 of spades.
Definitely not.
King 10 spades for Dr. Boring and an ace 10 for MGM Bob. We got a pot brewing here, ladies and gentlemen. 472,
Players.
and Nikki bringing us this flop.
We got a 8-jack ace board. Couple of hearts, MGM with top pair. Bottom pair for JT, and then a gutter for Boring.
Bob deciding to let some rope out here.
150.
Semi bluff from Boring with the straight draw.
350.
Yep.
Raise to 300.
There's the raise. There's the check raise from Bob.
And Bob's been kind of tuned in the last hour and a half. It's almost like you got to poke the bear, get him a little fired up, and then he just tunes in. Knows where he's at the table at all times. Boy, now I'm wondering, do I like the price? There's 9.72 in the pot. Do I want to try to peel one? Get lucky? Nope. Nice play by Bob. Get max value out of that one.
That's your hand.
Ace 10 is serving him well.
Live reading.
Yes! Yes!
That's him, Bob. Well played.
Bob,
Thank you.
I already really liked you, but you don't know how much more
He
I
went
like
up
you.
on the cool list. He did
You-
tonight.
Why?
You just did.
Why?
You bumped
'Cause you
up a
said
couple
live
notches
reading.
tonight.
Live reading, that's true.
What
Yeah,
was
I know
the-
you don't have nothing.
You've been
It's
talking some
16
good
degrees.
shit. You've been talking some good shit
Halftime?
tonight.
You know,
I'm
Dr.
utterly
Bourne in the last
impressed and
2 minutes
a little bit
just
jealous.
at that hand looked a little frustrated.
Yeah,
And I hope in his mind
Said
right
live
now,
read.
you just hit the reset button. Think about the whole situation. You bought in for 1,000.
That's what I
Bob,
called
can you get
it.
your card in the
Sure,
box?
you were
That's
up
why I'm so,
over
like,
2,
impressed.
but at the end of the day, you've had a run bad in the last hour,
Yes.
which you're playing for 5 hours, so you got to expect 1 hour the run batted. Bottom line is, through all the turbulence, you're still up close to 500 right now. If you do one double up, you're close to 3,000. There's a lot of good right now going on. Just throw that one
Yeah, but
out
if
the
you're
window.
looking at it,
Focus on the next
Maybe
one.
online, but if you can look at them, no chance.
Pocket
Online,
sixes for
fine.
Buddha. I
live
was thinking I would have liked to seen a raise here. Nemo is probably going to raise this up, punish the limpers with his pocket fours, and he does. Makes it 60. Quick call there from Honey Bear with Queen Jack of Hearts.
Call.
And a call from Buddha, so three-handed going to the flop.
3 players.
Are you even, Bob?
All 3 players with very playable hands, and we have a 8-10-7 board.
Check. Check.
Couple of gut shot straight draws for Buddha and Honey
Two
Bear.
more ace 10 offsuit, so you'll be-
Both looking for a 9, and there it is, the action card, folks.
Wow.
Honey Bear has the best part of it, Buddha with the bottom end.
Bob, tell him who's stacking the chips.
And it's a rainbow board.
$50 is the bet.
And
Nemo wants to
honestly,
see where he's
oh,
at with his fours. Bets 50.
It's not a bad bet sizing with 4s because if they
Yeah.
have it, they're going to call. If not, there's
And he
enough
had
money
a
in the
10 on
pot.
other board.
For 50, it was a good price. And he's been taking stabs right now. This is fine.
Buddha, let's go with the sixes.
Heads up.
And the board pairs.
I started down the drain.
Back in business, Carolina,
I mean, I'm close. Yeah.
250 is the bet.
We're even, huh? We're good.
Honey Bear, I don't know if he's going to re-raise
Yeah.
with the
but I
board
don't know if it
pairing
added up to
because
like 500.
what really beats you.
Maybe that's no good.
I'm pretty sure I punted like
Yeah, he's just going to call this.
Let's see him.
You're bluffing that, yeah.
Show the bluff.
I wanted you
It's
to
good
have
for
the
you,
jack,
Nemo.
and I was like, that's a dry board.
Hope you get
but
paid
then
off later.
pairs it, You got 250. I know that if I raise.
Still like that
you
play.
get
turns
all
over
my
bad
nothing
timing.
but the
Yeah.
nuts, I don't wanna hear it.
Well, I'm just saying, I was hoping he had a jack, like ace jack.
You had every hand.
You didn't have ace 10?
Ace 10, I lost 2 big pots. One to you and one to him.
You gotta play it a little bit.
Yeah. You gotta just play it better.
It is the top of the hour. It is a dealer change.
Go away.
And we'll make this announcement as soon as we get this dealer change in place. One more hand here for Nikki on her rotation. Tarantula Nick, who was just in here in the booth with us, waiting in the wings.
Not yet.
I'll give it.
Dr. NASA.
Oh, no.
Playing against fucking astronauts, boys. That's considered rocket
Raise
science.
to 20.
What he did was rocket.
Levine,
It's rocket science.
back to what he was doing earlier,
Poker with Mr. NASA.
raising it up with 5-4 of hearts.
Well, after all, I mean,
You work for NASA?
if you're going to raise, what better time to do it?
Yes.
No,
However,
this is
we're
probably
kind of
not
saving it, I think, just for a minute or two. In the meantime,
Oh, action flop here.
What about that NASA where you can't
I'm poking the bear to kick off something. I'm just poking the bear with Vic right now. Deuce, king, queen, flush draw versus top pair.
Everything's top
And now he gets a gut shot to go along with it. So a few more outs on his semi-bluff.
And he's still trying to keep control here of the betting.
Yeah, Nemo's coming along for the ride.
And I like it.
I gotta stop doing that.
He really is a proctologist. I had his services earlier tonight.
Oh,
And he hits it.
Right and dirty. This is even worse. This is great for him.
What would appear to be a rag, the three of diamonds.
Yeah, the heart.
I don't think I served you well.
Straight.
And a bet
Yeah,
of 280 and a quick call here from Nemo.
I get it. I mean, he played it like a missed flush draw, which is true.
Yeah.
The problem is he had a gut shot, and he got there with that.
So young Levine here having one heck of a night. And it is the Power Hour. Top of the hour, 10:15. Dealer change. Bomb Pot is going to kick off our Power Hour.
And speaking of the Power Hour, we have the 2024 Fall Series schedule up right now. We talked about it earlier. 5 p.m. start times for all the single-day tournaments. Event 1 through 4. We got our ladies and PLO on Monday, our team tournament on Tuesday, our green chip bounty tournament on Wednesday. Then we have all those red. Look at all those red. A lot of red, a lot of day ones. Day 2 restart also on Sunday. Following with event number 6, our 5K guarantee seniors only tournament. Vic, we've been lawmakers on this. You have to be 50 or above.
Yes.
No 47-year-olds trying to sneak in this.
Yeah, no fake IDs.
I'm gonna fucking no balls rule off.
So seniors tournament,
They say I'm
all
good for
types
TV,
of the
huh?
goodies right here. 50K guaranteed the first place. $50,000 for a $300 buy-in. $1,500 double bag bonus paid immediately.
Immediately. And we will be live streaming day 2 restart. It starts Sunday, October 27th at 12 p.m. I believe our live stream will probably be sometime around 3 or 4 o'clock. In the meantime, this weekend, the 2024 Midwest Heads Up Championship, October 19th and 20th. This is a 2-day event with 2 flights on Saturday morning at 10 a.m. If you bust out of that flight and there's still space available at the noon, you can jump into that. We will play down to the final 4, and the final 4 will be guaranteed $2,000 apiece, and they will go on to day 2 with the final being best 2 out of 3. And we'll be live streaming that here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. In the meantime, everybody's in, and this is going to be a double board bomb pot this time.
Okay, don't act, guys.
And Levine 2 pair on the top.
You get Bobby boring.
And I'm looking, there's a set of queens for Nemo. Not much there for Honey Bear. Both boards are rainbow.
You know what? I mean,
So
really
Nemo bets out 50.
I don't really see anyone getting overly happy about this situation other than Nemo flopping the nuts on one board, but there's not a lot of double dipping. And it's weird, Vic. We have 2 boards that are both rainbow boards, and they're lined up exactly. You can see the diamonds, the clubs, and the spades all on top of each other. No flush draws. Obviously, that can change on the turn.
Bobby's got open-ended on the bottom.
So we are going to get some action here. 4 players.
Now the pot's at 320, and here comes the turn.
Yeah, a little spritzer.
Yeah, Travis ass. I'm gonna check. Check.
6 and an ace. Looking and see what that does.
Check.
I'm surprised Nemo with 2 pair and a set did not smash that. Now he gets a full house. Oh, you gotta love seeing that 3rd 9 out there. Yeah, Bobby with 10-7. Getting there with the straight. Yeah, Bobby being cautious with that straight. He doesn't want to get quartered. Doesn't have a lot on the other board, so he's just going to smooth call this. Levine, just walk away. You're young. Got a lot of life to live. And he makes the proper.
Yep, they're going to chop this up.
Chop it up.
Dialed.
Call for 100 and tangerine.
I need 100.
Seven
Come on up on top.
$5 tip chips.
This took way too long, man.
It was like this.
You could play 3 hands.
At least 4.
A couple.
Yeah.
Who got the regular button?
I'm next to you. To your left.
Trailer left. Are you going up to 1,000?
No.
Wait a minute, I think the button
It was
was.
supposed to go
No,
down.
no,
Yeah, I
it was
thought-
right. It was right. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I tried to put it.
yeah, because I was
on the
gonna
bottom.
put it small up there.
I tried to put it on the bottom.
No.
I had the, I had nothing on it.
That's what I was hoping. I just thought they were gonna. We was chopping it. I mean, anybody else. Anybody else. 30. Anybody but you would. More than everybody would call it. No, that's what I said. Anybody but you. Okay.
I just felt like you, I mean, I thought you might have had it, and you had 9X or something.
We do.
5.
Oh,
It's like
Raise it up to 50. We got an all in from Nemo. 595. Takes it down. Gets some momentum back.
Scared to play pot or what? Pretty scary to me.
Three bet fold.
Huh?
I mean, I would just put it in, remember do 3 bet to 100 and then do 200 in the pot, and have 400 left to play for. I'll just play. And then 3 bet
More
fold.
likely to get me to call though.
Tough time.
Alright. Just make it like
$10 strat on
100,
it.
120 or
Yeah,
something.
but tough side to play after that.
Yeah, I get it.
There's pot left.
Alright.
JT needling.
What if you had ace 10?
Snapping his ass off. I'm breaking it off.
We would have pocket threes now.
He getting a fucking proctologist appointment. is what he
I'm
getting.
telling you, if I have ace 10, I'm fucking jamming.
I'm ramming it right in the ass,
Ace
buddy.
10 is like ace 10, so.
Getting it right in the ass.
Honey Bear.
I don't know about that.
He's king.
80. What you do?
Makes it 80.
I mean, I do that, but probably.
3 bets it.
Oh my god.
Just since it was you. Anybody else? Snap.
Dr. Boyne, they're talking about ace 10. Gets ace 10.
I fold. Cause I'm not bottom here. Can I just roll?
Playing his
Yeah,
hand?
roll it, I want to.
Oh, you didn't call?
Was it ace 10? I thought I had ace 10.
You're supposed to beer night. Beer night.
I didn't have it.
Oh, that was your ace 10?
Ace 10 has been legendary tonight so far. Just tune in. We have seen some magical
Yeah,
hands
tell
with
him,
ace
Bob.
10.
Smell those chips.
You're welcome, Bob. The last free advice for tonight.
Smell those chips, Bob.
God,
Talk
jamming
to all
there
my
was a
chips,
different
like you
way.
talk to my whole buy-in.
What was that?
You were keeping an eye on your chips?
Yeah, he just knocked them off. Just fucking
You wanted him to use them
splash
well?
here, splash them
I think
there.
I dunked them off.
Bluffing here, bluffing there.
I didn't know if I took them from you that you really wanted to do well.
Bluff, bluff here, bluff, bluff
What do you
there.
want
What's
to
to do
do
when you have a
Oh,
six?
You gotta fucking make a
Glad he
call.
didn't.
They got a call.
Reach down, grab a pair, make the call.
What'd you have there? 8, 9 of clubs?
Something like that, yeah. I mean, I didn't have a pair.
Can't fold now, you really.
Combo.
I didn't have a pair, you know, I mean. No, I don't have a pair.
Better?
I don't have a premium like king, ace, 10.
Aces, ace 10.
All right, and here we go. We got a 5-9 jack board.
Check.
Top pair for MGM, Bob. That's really it right now.
30.
Raise.
130. 130.
Oh, shit, I thought I had my miss on.
Did you get it 130?
You're good.
Speech again.
Nice and winner. Ace 10?
Show it.
If it's ace 10, you have to.
Show ace 10 one time. Jack 10, Jack 10.
Uh-huh.
Nice try, Bob.
Bob is like Jesus take the wheel kind of guy.
I mean, I did that earlier in the evening with the D5 of hearts. That got the night going.
That was one of the first hands.
Yeah, but you hit at least equity.
Well, Jack 10, that's top pair, is it not?
Show of hands to the live stream chat.
How did that hand end? Did you hit it?
Have
No.
you ever misread your hand
All the other cards.
all the
hit.
way down
There
to
was
the
another,
river?
oh, that was when you hit the straight card.
You hit it.
Made the mistake of not going back and double checking
I was
it.
happy to gamble early in the
Seems
night like that.
Right.
Flip your cards over, think you've got a winner, and then realize, oh, wait.
I think I did it in my 20s one time. I thought I had a straight and I didn't. But it's been a very long time. And that's a really good thing, though, Vic. All the way down to the river. Like this a couple times, maybe you mislooked at it on the flop, then you do a bet, you check your cards, and you're like, oh, wow, I just burned
30.
one bet I fold.
Oh, you
You know, like, all the way down to the river.
Exactly what you were.
That's,
Well, no, I was going to do 40.
Oh, you, okay. So you took my number?
Yeah.
Lively.
3 players now going to the flop here.
Colonel says he's done it. He called with a
I could live with losing
straight with a hole in the middle.
Couple of 10s with the 9.
Worth
Oh, the first one.
infinite. 200. That's more what was. Plus, like, your neck twitch, so that
Oh, did
helped.
it?
Yeah.
little stare down here.
Oh, I have a life tell. The neck twitch.
You got a 10 you win.
I'm first, if I'm ever talking about a hand and then I get it, then I like to go out front with it. I just let you have that because I didn't feel like wasting all my money because we were talking about two sides.
MGM takes it
On
down.
both ways.
Thank you.
Really good.
Concrete Dave says the first 2 things I learned when I started playing poker.
I don't know if you're gonna let me have.
Ace Queen is a horrible hand, and Ace 10 you should never call with either raise or fold.
It was on 1,000 bet now, so.
I don't
You kind of like swallow.
think that's a bad mentality at all.
No.
So, yeah, like that. So I was just like,
You give him the tell?
yeah.
No, I bring it up because
I gotta go back
I
and
just
watch
did it
and
the
see
other
if
night
that's
at
true.
the
He's my
cash
friend,
game
so I'm just trying to be
I'm gonna
Playing
zoom
here
in.
on Monday
I'm gonna go
night,
get
which,
a
by the
program
way,
and zoom in and just see, I can see if I can
when
see
we
that.
are done with our fall
He
series
was like,
coming back on Monday,
you like. You
I
like
think
that.
we're going to try to have this one.
talking about the
probably,
2-5
or
here?
probably
Or
try to
no,
have
or
it
the
this
Jack's
Monday.
money?
Yeah, so I mean,
Where- no,
bottom
I
line is if
called
you get
him
enough,
with
I'd love to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
every
thought
Sunday,
you were talking about
Monday.
the
chips game.
I thought you were talking about when you folded the
We
Jack.
have
you were
a
happy to be
1-2
folded.
limit game for
That was the
football.
one.
We'll have
He
the
doesn't
games
have
on
a
it
tell
normal.
going
We
now.
just have
He
2
only
tournaments
has
going
that.
on at the same time.
I
instead
haven't
of
figured
one.
out the value. So
But if they, we call it the max value Monday, where if you get in before 8 o'clock, let's say we start at
If
7.
you can figure out what
You get
that
free
hell is,
time.
so you can give it off fake, you know?
So come on in, get the game going, and then you get the football games on. Great atmosphere. Yeah, I don't see why not. We don't get a cash game. I love to see that happening. But yeah, on a normal Monday, especially after the fall series, that's definitely a. It started 2 weeks in a row going strong.
Yeah.
Nick, I saw cash out for a good amount on Monday. Yeah, it looks like you had a good
I made a
session.
comeback, which was nice, despite misreading my hand.
I'm listening.
It wasn't a big
I'm
one.
listening so I can give that off. And
I just bring it up because it's,
Probably the same
you would
reason,
think after all
Paul
these
bet
years
last week.
I wouldn't do that.
'Cause he's
On the
spaz,
other
he
hand,
saw spaz a
I am
little
on the wall of shame for the number of euchre or loners
Yeah, I mean, I was understanding the hand too.
that I've
but-
declared and then got euchre.
I don't think there's
Nothing
anything
worse
wrong
than
with
calling a loner and then getting euchre.
No fuck.
If you don't get euchred once in a while, you're not going forward enough.
That's true.
You're not taking ace.
Exactly.
Never.
A lot of times when you have a
Monster
loaded
or
hand, your
ball.
partner's not
There's
going to
no
help you out
thing.
anyway.
40?
I did, you know, ace 10 of clubs crossed my mind, but
Ace 10.
ace 10 of
Offsuit.
clubs, but I just didn't think you
I'm
were
learning.
ace 10. Like, if it wasn't ace 10 of clubs, it was
40?
nothing, you know.
All in?
Nemo's going to punish these little bets here with an all-in. Nice position bet here.
It's a nice squeeze. I love this, especially for how much he's got in front of him. If he takes this down right now, this is a nice spot added to him. Yeah, he had about 600 in front of him, 700. He added about 100, just shy of 100. No sweat with ace 4.
Did you ever tell?
Kyle talking about my aces. I think I had them 3 times Monday night.
Yeah, Kyle's usually here on Mondays, back to back playing. Kyle, I hope I see you on this Monday. We'll definitely be getting that list started tomorrow.
Kyle, are you playing in the team tournament?
So, I mean, if you think about it, Vic, on Monday we have the ladies Hold'em tournament, but there's the PLO tournament. So if you want to play Hold'em still on Monday, we'll have cash available. So we got all that facets. If we can get that game, you got to imagine with 2 tournaments too. That you just started with 7 players. That's got to stay full with tournament players getting knocked out, not wanting to go home, just want to be a part of the great atmosphere at the reserve.
It is a great atmosphere. Look at this. We got a pot of brewing. Bob's going to limp in with 8s. JT's going to raise it up with ace 10. Now ace king suited for Levine. 3 bets it to 185. Back over to MGM Bob. He needs 175 to call
Yeah, I know.
with the 8s.
They've been pubbing up the ace 10 like it's an unfoldable hand tonight. I'm curious if JT's going to fall into that. But MGM Bob doesn't realize it right now, maybe, but pocket 8s are looking super strong.
500.
Oh, never mind. He does realize it. He made it 500.
Concrete Dave just talking about ace 10 here.
Let me show you that dial that I am right now, Bob.
Oh my goodness. Levine lets it go. Bob declares that it's a good fold on Levine's part.
Well, technically, he was sharing an ace with JT, so
Yeah.
it was good for him.
I'm losing it.
Sort of what got you in trouble last time.
I mean, Bob's doing that with either ace king or
I'm
a bigger pair. So you're either calling for a chop or you're going against a big majority of the time. Those 8s he overplayed.
You dialed yourself back now?
Timing's
Oh, no, no, I
everything.
still feel dialed.
You're wilding up now.
I still feel dialed.
Levine just got Levine.
I still feel pretty dialed.
Levine just got Levine.
What he did early on to
Yes.
accumulate the chips, Bob just did to him.
Yeah.
I mean, I only put 180 bucks in there. It was
Well, he made it 500.
Yeah. That was pretty close.
The thing is, you're in position. He's going to hammer that flop.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm never feeling good. I don't mind folding ace king.
You go all in, fold.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Bobby's going to raise this up now with
No,
ace
that,
3 of
if he's
diamonds.
Flat it.
Levine
He's going to fold
with what we call the
unless he
Dorothy
jams it,
suited
so.
queen 3.
You guys don't know what I'm doing.
He makes the call.
We're acting like you're not here.
Nice hand, Bob.
Thanks, man.
Nemo now queen jack of diamonds,
It was really well played.
You don't know that?
It's like
and he
playing
lets that go now. Honey Bear, big blind,
You
wakes
won
up to ace king,
35?
You won 250 bucks.
and there's a 3 bet coming out. No, there is not. He just makes the call. Bob makes the call, so we're going to go 4-handed. Nothing like a power hour hand.
Yeah, 3 players with an ace. Couple suited aces.
Well,
And the Dorothy? You might as well throw in the Dorothy.
Got to throw in the Dorothy during the power hour.
And we have a king, deuce, jack board. Look at this flop, top for Honey Bear Vic. The ace high flush draw for Mr. Biscuit. This has big hand alert potential written all over it.
Literally said it in great sleeping.
45, a quick fold from Levine.
Honey Bear typically doesn't slow play when there's a draw out there.
That's kind of crazy.
Yep, and he's going to raise it up.
155.
Yeah, pocket threes again.
So 110 here
Lose the flop.
for Bobby to call. Reaching for chips. Calling chips or raising chips?
Four.
Calling chips.
And I'm out here rolling ace king heads up, face up. This guy's begging for a hand.
And a 5 now gives Bobby a gut shot to the straight draw.
425.
Honey Bear is going to bet this big. 425.
I can't believe you did that with pocket ace.
I was pretty sure I was ahead. Well, I think I'm ahead, I'm gonna try to shot at it.
A big lead bet.
What twitch?
No.
And a power hour bet.
This is full of shit,
Correct.
for sure. That's in my mind. He knows.
Bobby, it's so tempting, Vic. You miss, but now you got a straight draw with your nut flush draw.
Well, you're okay, same thing. I knew your raise wasn't real good.
Every poker player watching knows they love playing this type of hand.
Because JT is back to board. Yeah, look at this thing.
You guys are too easy to find.
Exactly.
Takes inventory real quick.
I love it when Bob comes on again. He does the same
And ace
shit
queen
to people he
offsuit.
has never met before in his life. It's funny when people that he met, he does the same shit to people he's never met before.
I'm not fake, it's not like I'm
Well, I
doing
know
it
you're
here,
just
I'm
doing it
not
to
doing it in
everybody.
my
I love
game.
it. It's awesome. I'm not
Good,
joking.
I call it dip, you know that.
I've been all
And
in
ain't no
more.
one complains about playing with me, I mean, I'm invited to every fucking game in the state.
I've been all in more times today than everyone else combined.
Well, yeah,
I got
that's
your
your
2
game,
hours
bro.
late.
That's your game, you know
Since
that.
when? I've been all in more time today than I have in a month.
Why? You change your style?
What?
You change your style?
Bobby going back through the hand in his head, trying to figure out,
Yeah, okay.
can he put Honey Bear?
They got blacklisted from the game.
You did a good, you made a good bet on me.
On a hand, what would he have here? I like the mental gymnastics he's doing here. But he lets it go.
That's a tough one.
That is a tough one.
Rabbit one time. Oh, I want to know what that river card was. Well, we got fireworks in the power hour right now.
All right, now wait a second. Why is there a mid button on the floor right on my seat?
Because it's yours, you just gotta hide it down there.
I
Now you're
fucking
like, oh,
showed
it's
all
on.
my fucking hands, come on, didn't I?
You haven't won a hand yet. You ain't
You're
won a hand.
fucking-
You ain't won one.
I just won a hand.
No, that was the last round.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's it. Good one, Bob.
Cause you know, I won hands, fuck.
Bob having a senior moment here.
I won the very first hand.
JT Limp, 20.
Yeah,
Boring 3-4 of diamonds. Power hour raised to 20.
Oh, yeah, well, he said showed it.
Say it loud enough for you guys to hear.
Honey Bear, can you put your card?
I was
Oh,
showing
yeah,
you
I'm
anyway.
sorry.
Bobby coming along with 3-4 spades, or no, a 3-4 offsuit.
He says JT Limp. This is an observation game, Nicholas.
I gotta make sure it's no.
Are you still stuck, Bob? We haven't heard about it in a while. You stuck or what? A little bit, not too much.
Have you been playing with that?
JT makes the call with pocket sixes.
Wow.
Last week.
I'll make sure I
A
don't.
little bit different. Players sharing 4-3. And, wow. Dr. Boyne flopping the flush draw. Definitely has the advantage if he wants to take this down.
300 or 400 is fine.
330.
Yeah, it's about half pot. You might take it down with that. I think JT might call. Yeah, he does. Non-believer. There's the flush for Dr. Bourne.
Check. Check.
Check, check, free card.
Oh, there's 67 likes. Can someone give us 1 like so I know we'll get Adams if we get up to 68.
JT betting 120 might not be enough here for
No.
Boring to fold and a raise.
Yeah, he's trying to get max value here. Just a squeezing, trying to squeeze out a couple more drops of lemon for the lemonade.
Dialed.
We're at 68 likes according.
Felt like he had a flush if he had anything at all.
10 on the button.
Value raise.
No, I turned my flush into cooking off.
I'll tell you what, Adam, if he wants to pounce, he better now.
That's my fault. I got stuck early and pissed everybody off.
You get stuck up pretty early. Oh, watch that.
Yeah, I'm seeing 68 likes right now.
Who's the asshole?
Oh, there it is. There's Adam's like. All right, guys, we're close to 70. Who can help us as we got about a half an hour left on the show? Get us up to 75. We just need a few more likes. I think 6 more to get up to 75. Appreciate everyone chipping in on that. It's the way we grow as a channel.
They call the eclipse.
I would like to do it that way.
Up to 4.54 subscribers. Almost to that 5K mark.
In a bonfire.
Now we're right now.
I know. I just thought to myself.
30. Call 30. Top 145.
145 from Bobby with the ace-5 of hearts.
Clamps, what's the difference?
Right into Levine with the ace-queen. And he gets out of the way.
Call.
JT's going to make the call. Suited queen 10. Boring lets the threes go, so we're going to go heads up with 332 in the pot.
Yeah, this power hour is definitely shaping up to be just like the reputation. Got 332 in there in a 2-5 game with queen 10 versus ace-5 of hearts. And we have a 9-6-5 board, couple of spades.
Check.
Bobby
check.
hitting bottom pair.
Free card. There's Boring's 3.
100.
A quick call there from Bobby. Now
Bobby's
the 8 of
still in.
diamonds.
JT at least has to put 350 in here to try to take this down. And Bobby still might call. I mean, Bobby's got some similarities to JT. He plays the player, not the amount. I don't know if that's enough.
I don't know if that's enough either.
Because if he liked his hand on the flop, that 3 did nothing. And now he's got to really ask himself, do I put him on a 7? If he just had an 8, why would he bet? So it's either a 7 or bust the majority of the time here. You're not really betting for value with just an 8. It's showdown value. You might check and be prepared to call a raise on the river, but leading out just seems odd. JT giving nothing away.
Call.
And he
Yeah,
makes the
good
call.
Yeah, I would have.
Queen high.
Yeah.
Wow is
Good poker
right.
being played.
Yeah, $467 profit there.
Great call. I mean, don't get me wrong, a 7 is in JT's range. He plays a wide range of hands and whatnot, but like I said, it's with that amount, I think if he went 350, he possibly could have go through, but 180 just seems a little sketchy.
Everybody's coming after.
It's what's happened all night.
Just sometimes you got to be aware of the pot size, I think, before you make the bet. I think
Been waiting
JT
on that all night.
just grabbed some chips on that one, threw them in there.
Yeah.
Are we doing it around?
No, we had.
There's a lot of money in that pot.
I think it's 10.
10:30.
180 was a
Got
good
10
price if you think you're ahead. Even if you think you're 50-50.
We can't get the football game in here.
Okay.
Can you?
That's all I did. That's right.
No, I don't think we can.
That had it before.
Ace queen again for Levine. This time he's first to act.
35.
$10 straddle in effect, and he's going to raise it up to 35.
You got some of the remotes over there, Jesse?
Jesse, can you put the football game on, Jess?
The one that's on Prime? Does anybody have Prime?
He does.
I have it on my phone.
He's the one he said it. Yeah.
35 GT.
You get Prime so you can do it. Yeah, well, my
JT trying to make up some ground here, making the call with Jack 4 clubs.
It's the only way to get
Bobby's going to let go of the Dolly Parton 9-5, so we're going to go heads up.
Thursday games on Prime now?
Yeah.
The whole season, they're not jumping around at all.
For like the next 12 years.
And we got a deuce 10 4 board, couple of diamonds. Jack
Last
4
year they
get in
just
there
had
right
two,
now for
right?
JT with mid
It
pair.
was all the games last year.
Was Prime was all the games last year?
Yep.
Oh, cause and they started the first, it was like
The first
NBC.
game of the year is on national.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
They
That's
signed
my
it.
time.
And didn't NFL Network have half of them last year?
No,
No?
thank you, buddy.
So they're not getting any games anymore.
Correct. Only rerun. You know.
They had gotten the Thursday ones before that, right?
Bad 30 minutes with you, Nick.
Pick up for it next time, buddy. No, I got you.
Yeah, I heard that.
The Mets go out, they should have rallied one. Do you hate the Dodgers?
No, I mean I do, but I have a huge sweat on that.
Oh, okay. But as a Giants fan, you're supposed to
Yeah,
hate the Dodgers.
baseball's probably like my least of the
yeah.
four, but like, yeah.
That's a pretty good rivalry. Yeah.
Yeah. It gets intense.
Although it's Rams,
I mean, base are low with no outs.
is Rams Niners really much of a rivalry?
On the button.
No, I mean, yeah, but like, it's more Seahawks, I would say.
Is it?
They're talking Rams and
Yeah.
49ers rivalry. I think it's been a rivalry. It's what you call the teams have both been good in the last 10 years.
Seahawks.
I don't think it's a historic rivalry.
No, I don't think so.
But I think with, you had
good
Aaron
comparison.
Donald, and even when Jared Goff was there, when they went to the Super Bowl and lost,
Yeah.
they started having some good teams, and 49ers have been there. I think
Yeah, like everybody.
those rivalries, it's maybe not traditional, but it's definitely alive and well right now.
Might be the first $10 flop of the night.
Oh, a friendly pot here. $42, four-handed. 6, 7, 7. 2 hearts, 2 sevens. Nemo with the best of it with 9, 6 of diamonds.
Fearless Joe in the house. Very good point, Fearless Joe.
Nemo bets it, and JT calls.
That locks it up for Nemo. Even gets 3 pair.
40.
Oh, yep, snap call.
Worth showing it. I haven't. Yeah, I know.
Nemo slow playing it, trying to get as much value as possible. And he got 3 high that put in a little bit more.
That should have. Like a 9? Oh, 6. Oh, 6. And a 9. Damn. Oh, okay. 7, 7. Nice. For a queen.
I think JT's finally realizing that Nemo's not playing the same maybe the way as he played 2 months ago.
Or even a few weeks ago.
1.
King 5 of clubs for JT. Pocket 4s for Levine. Heads up action.
3 ace 5.
1.
Not a horrible flop for 4s there. But JT does have him.
Quick bet and a quick call.
There's some outs for Levine. Check, check.
10 of spades.
No, we didn't do banter.
No, we were supposed to, or no?
No.
Time is up there. Time did you come in here?
Huh?
Time did you come in here?
I gotcha. So came in here at 10:30.
30 minutes. Trying to dig out the whole wire vice, fucking lock the chips. You can play the line you want, nobody will, man. I'll play. You're gonna be heads up. I'll play. Me too, I mean, just trying to get the money back. Me too, I'm stuck. I hate
Well said, JT. Trying to get his money back.
computing, and just breaks and it's.
Okay.
Ace King of Hearts now for Bob.
We got almost a half an hour left of this live stream.
Raises it up to 45.
We've seen a lot sometimes, Fake, when there's only 20, 25 minutes left. A lot of chip movement.
Yeah.
Buddha now sevens, picking up a legit hand.
Just needs 40 to complete.
Yikes.
As he reaches for chips, you hear MGM Bob say, yikes.
Back in the fucking box.
King 10 of diamonds. Nemo's going to come along. 137 in the pot, three-handed. And Nemo's going to get the best of this. They're going to check it around to a free card, 2 of diamonds.
100.
Also gives Nemo the flush draw. Buddha wants to see where he's at. Bets 100. Quick call there from Nemo, and now Bob has lost interest in the hand.
He's stuck with his fucking eyeballs, I'll answer him for
Oh my! And Buddha
300.
now with a full house, betting 300.
The power of Buddha compels you.
And if Nemo thinks this is a busted flush draw of the clubs for Buddha, he would be thinking hard about making this call.
You see that folded?
It's pretty hard for me to raise and I pocket seven.
I think he just called the hand out. Mentioned pocket sevens.
What? Good read.
And that's what he had.
No, it's
That's it, Buddha.
Thanks, buddy. Got lucky on the river.
wow.
You were ahead.
Finally got a pair.
Never.
Wow, Buddha. You know, if you had 10-9, you would have lost.
He had 10-9. He's welcome to have all my shares. Right. That's it in the river.
I had king 10 of diamonds.
Good ball. Good read. 25. Call out my hand, right?
No, you thought Bob.
No, I thought Bob had it.
Yeah, Bob was like, did you see what I folded? And we all just assumed it was pocket sevens. But.
No, Ace King of Hearts.
Well, we know.
Totally missed the fucking flop. He's like.
We know it
If it
wasn't
would have
pocket
been relevant,
sevens.
I wouldn't have said nothing.
Yeah,
It would've been-
we know it
but
wasn't
had
pocket
sevens.
No, I was honestly actually thinking about raising until you said something.
He crushed you.
Amazing.
No,
Bob.
Thanks, Bob. Fucker.
That's why he said, Travis said if you couldn't represent pocket sevens now.
No.
And Bob said something.
I would never say that if it was pocket sevens.
I know. That's why I didn't think of it. I thought you had
You
8-10.
just don't know.
Instead, it would have been the nuts. It would have jammed. Remember? If they said he
Ace
did.
10 is all
Ace
in.
10, I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite hand.
Fuck it, 40.
Play it real hard.
He single-handedly brought you to just 200 down. Oh, just 800? Wow. Crushing it today.
Nemo.
Yeah, we're over here, Dan.
Hopefully, oh, shit, yeah.
Some more boring again. Wish I would've had a free roll for the whole night, that would've been nice, like you did.
I did.
Free roll the whole night.
Boring raising it up with Queen 10 of diamonds to 30.
Buddha, king
Buddha.
6.
Yeah. He's got a suited king, and he's in position. He did the $10 button straddle by virtue of the rock. Just needs 20 to complete, so he does. So they're going to go heads up.
Gonna make him earn it. And we got a 8-3 deuce board rainbow.
Put those bottom chips in play. Stop. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're stuck.
I'm stuck, it says. He never really bought.
How do you know? You hawking my chips?
No, I can watch that back there.
I got my chips back here that just reload whenever I want, you know?
Are you guys gonna play after or no?
He's driving me out, so
I'm not gonna
I
say.
would guess no.
What about till 11:30? Can we stay till 11:30, all of us? Because if we all stay till 11:30, I'm in.
I'll stay till 11:30.
What time are we streaming till?
11.
But we're paid up till 11:30.
If everybody's gonna stay, I won't leave, I gotta get up early, but if everybody's gonna stay, I don't wanna be the person
I need to just make sure.
causes
that
everybody else.
Well, if you leave, I can leave, Eric.
See? I'm looking for cover, boss. You gotta go further than me.
Yeah.
Dr. Boring now pocket
I think I'm
aces.
getting up earlier than everybody else. But it sounds
What
like-
time you gotta go?
Raised to 25, 8-7 of clubs coming along for Bobby.
What is this? I gotta put my-
Levine, power hour, call, where 6-2
No, I
of
did the same
diamonds.
thing.
Four guys on a job site, it's not.
Yeah, I don't even get up. I'm not complaining about getting up at 7. I'm just saying I gotta drive home.
Quick fold there from
Play an
Bob.
extra half hour, it's not,
3 players.
I'm not whining about it.
82 in the middle. Couple of kings with a deuce. Levine with 2 pair. Dr. Boring with the better 2 pair.
No, that's like, poodles are big.
Poodles are
Bad.
tough.
Kinda
Or
bad.
poodles will bite.
Yeah.
Poodles bite like
You
motherfuckers.
have like a Shih Tzu. Pomeranian, Chihuahua, Pomeranian.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
right, true. Chihuahua's kind of bad little motherfuckers.
Chihuahuas are tough too, dude. Oh, yeah.
Levine gonna make the call here.
Yeah.
They got little guy syndrome for real.
Queen of diamonds, and now Levine has a flush draw as well. Little bitty one.
They're little guys.
Yeah. I had a pretty crazy chihuahua. Motherfucker dog didn't take no shit.
120.
162 in a pot and a bet of 120.
Anybody need water?
Bob, what kind of dog you have?
And there's the call.
Golden doodle.
That's,
Here we go to the river.
Those are cool. Those are
it's a
bad.
miniature
Small
golden.
one.
And
I
no
got-
help
really?
to
I like
Levine.
those.
The aces are going to hold up here.
Oh, geez, no way.
18 pounds, yeah.
It's a miniature golden doodle.
Toy mini.
Toy mini?
Toy mini, yes, that was definitely it.
So it's overweight then?
You've been feeding that.
15 pounds.
Yeah, that sounds like overweight for a mini.
No.
You've seen her,
She's perfect.
he sees her.
She's super smart, super sweet.
Yeah, she is.
Golden doodles are usually pretty nice.
Oh, man, she was so easy.
Although my last is.
Well, my other dog died the night I left, one night leaving from here, I had her in my car.
160.
I hate that.
Yeah, I don't know, she had something, I took her to the vet, he said her
Can you
stomach
bet
was
more?
cancer.
150 is the bet.
Yeah, see, I lost my last.
Levine was hoping he would bet more so that he wouldn't be tempted to call. Says, couldn't you have bet more?
I don't think my wife is letting me get another dog. She's
Well, that's what my daughter, I told my daughter, man, this dog's gonna live 16 years, baby. So maybe you'd like this
I don't
dog.
have the kids at home anymore to watch them
562
either.
in the
I'm gonna-
middle.
I talk to the dog more than I talk to anybody.
Levine is literally wondering, can I pull this one off on him? He lets go.
Missed the big swallow.
I knew he had it, but I also didn't have anything, so.
Nobody's catching a lot.
You did? I didn't.
They're gonna fight till 11:30.
So.
Read the fucking book. They're gonna fight.
Bob would have aces in that spot, and still be betting, for sure.
Nice.
Why would you not bet? Aces in that spot.
Good hand, good hand, good hand.
Watch.
Put the straddle up. There you go, sir.
No, I had a deuce. And then I turned a flush draw.
There you go.
And I missed.
My raise were perfect.
$10 straddle. By virtue of the rock, Buddha, Queen 9 of clubs. Jinx, so you owe me a Coke.
Oh man, we double
Oh,
jinxed.
double
Yeah, but I
jinx.
just a little
Then
scared.
Jim owes us a Coke.
I'm fine with that.
So what? King queen?
Ace 10 of spades now for Nemo. Bringing raising chips out.
Not that lucky. The face is 2 black
King
aces.
jack.
2 black aces.
Queen, maybe.
Who is the right number?
Sixes are coming along.
I promise.
Ace jack of clubs coming along.
You got a 6 in there.
Threes coming along.
I even swallowed it.
Is this a power hour hand or what?
I got two
Where's your
10 in the
light
middle.
rate at?
My goodness.
Smorgasbord of hands.
This could be all red.
Oh,
and
look
it
at a
is.
3 right in the window set for JT. Top pair for Buddha.
Ah, come on with the bullshit.
Was that a free card?
That was a free card.
Oh, and the king comes in play now, and really that's almost a scare card for multiple people.
I checked lost, but good read.
Third heart comes out there.
Well, my deuce might have been good.
I think JT could have gotten more action if he would have bet the flop with that many people in there. That third heart and that it's a king.
Yeah.
It's going to scare off some of his action. Possibly could have gotten a value bet, maybe if he made it like 90 on the flop from Buddha.
You won, didn't you?
Come on, man, I think I got
It's
you.
a pretty wet board, so a top pair you might want to
I think
deal
you're
with
wrong.
it.
Sure, I ain't.
Yeah, only 1,000.
Bob and JT have been jawing all night.
Got set.
In this game, raise?
Yeah.
I almost took a fucking shot.
I couldn't fold.
Raise?
No, no, I'm not folding.
JT getting
what?
posted back up to a
You know
1,000.
what?
You got hurt. If it's another heart, I probably would.
You let that go on the flop, you thought I was gonna bet it or somebody.
somebody
Yeah.
Colonel, thank you so much,
That's
and
like-
see you Saturday morning for the Heads Up tournament.
It will be here.
And then it got through and the heart
That's
came, and I'm
Travis.
like,
You know
I gotta
Travis?
bet it now.
That's Travis.
Buck joining us.
Shit, sometimes he jams right there.
How you doing, Buck?
You know.
Buck in the house. Buck in the house.
Yeah, he could have thrown fucking 2.
Somebody had a queen, they
For sure. I thought for sure I was getting.
You're
action.
early, you were second to act.
I knew, I thought
I
for
would've
sure,
done that thing, but I would've been
yeah,
like,
you gotta
oh,
check it, but then that heart comes and you,
well, somebody could have had a queen.
but then you still have to go with it.
Saying it was a big enough pot, somebody would probably take a pot.
Raised to 15 from Nemo with 9-8. JT with Queen 8,
Cross my mind.
and he makes the call. Now Dr. Boring pocket kings, and he's going to raise it up to 75, or is that 100? Yep, 75, and quick fold there from Nemo.
I have big ones. I have at least kings.
Or ace 10.
Or greater.
Hold on. I'll even tell you which one. I have a king of diamonds and a king of spades.
Boring going a little easy there on JT.
Kings, raises, queens, I don't care.
Ace king, that's fair, I got was fine.
So Buck, if you were watching on TV, we've got a new graphic up there in the top right-hand corner.
Look at it.
Dom and I are pretty impressed with it. Just wondering what you think about it, what the rest of the chat room thinks about our new graphic.
It's so bad, dude. I felt so bad for you all that. Trust me, I was there.
Would you like that to be a sign on the top of the new place with Eddie holding a
Please,
flashlight?
I know exactly what you're feeling.
That's the second part.
That's the second part, yeah.
Proctologist.
Or you could get like 3 flashlights, hold them like
Well,
this.
earlier
Yeah.
you had the proctologist one, you're still losing it in front of it.
Hardest thing to do is to play.
$10 button straddle. Bobby comes in with the Queen Jack of Hearts, pocket fours for Buddha.
3-6 Mafia. I want to see it played.
It ain't hard.
Come on, you're doing that. every
Ace
time.
Jack for JT. He's going to raise this up. This is going to look like a frustration tilt.
I got big hands.
Trying to make
Oh, yeah,
up
it's very fun.
gain
I
at
was
the end
wondering,
of the
like,
night
if it
kind
goes,
of
like,
bet.
or way behind, you know.
I mean, I only played, that was the only night I played 5-10, so it was a good 5-10 session. I won in the 2-5.
So I'm thinking he could get some action here
Yeah, it was late.
based on that table profile, but everybody folds.
I think that's just take that
Shadow
small
on
pot
the
with
button.
that.
Yeah, you got it down.
Think you're ahead.
I mean, he's made it known that he's here for action. He wants to get unstuck, which I don't blame JT, though. At the same time, he's letting people know I'm going to raise it up a little bit extra, so you're thinking you could get some looser calls. He doesn't mind doing a flip right now.
So Wizard feedback from Buck on the spinning logo is that he feels like it could, if there's any way it could spin slower.
Slower?
Yeah.
Fucking dealers made more money
Just
than we made.
relaying the feedback.
Yeah, they do.
500. What do you think about that, Eddie?
Fuck 15 mid games.
I guess if it was a
15
team,
mid games.
but I love the way
We
it
probably
looks.
did 8. We probably did 8.
I didn't know
Insane.
Nemo's going to raise your pocket fives.
Yeah, but
Make it try to
He
go.
was knocking them out in less than 20 minutes, Eddie.
No, did he?
Buddha paid it 3 times.
doing 3 games an hour.
Twice. So we did 7.
You're doing 3 an hour.
Oh, you paid it?
At least twice.
So we did 8
Did
games.
we really? Because I did once. Bob did
Might have
once.
paid
You
it
did
3
once?
times.
Yeah.
Fucking 3 an hour.
He paid 3.
We played 12 mid games.
We played 3 really quick.
You fucking.
We played 3 in the first 35
Not
minutes.
keeping track of that.
No. We did 8.
How many conversations are going on? Is this all about the same item, or is this?
I'm just listening.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds like 10.
And Bob only paid 30.
Levine, what would you do if it was your turn?
20 to you.
Oh, sorry. After your 7-handed one, I was paying 40.
Good way to hold the game up.
Good thing I didn't say all in.
All right, heads up, fives versus ace four, Nemo versus JT.
Oh, set of fives with the gut shot.
Oh, shit, he's C-betting.
That's the karma coming down.
How much?
Yeah,
Third. I don't care.
He's
He's C-betting.
I didn't know he got 3 of them.
So like,
And the
so
board
you guys
pairs
also
a full
know
house
8
now
times
for
40
Nemo.
is 320.
Check.
And divided by all of them. is
Check, check.
Not 500. It's not 500.
Nemo does not get the killer
It's barely
card there,
under.
which would have been a 3.
Right.
Didn't hit, man. Didn't hit.
No, you did not hit.
Goodbye.
I thought you were supposed to teach at the table.
I don't know about that.
Jackie.
Let's do last round straddle, 1 round of straddle.
Jackie, I will relay that information as well.
I doubt we're gonna play
Jackie's
full
saying it would be nice to see a picture of Marissa right in the middle of that.
Come on, straddle up, Travis, 1 round.
Got time, but.
1 round.
He's already got it. He's already got
Under
it.
the gun, under the gun.
How would you feel about that?
Under the gun.
No, they're switching it
You
under
get to
the
save
gun.
$10, because you got the button.
Alright. Oh, it's a mandatory round of straddling? Yeah, I like
Well,
it.
till we quit, we're playing.
Yeah,
till
yeah, I
11:30.
like it. Mandatory
So they are going to
straddle
keep
for
going
Marissa.
after the live stream here is over, and they're going to put in a mandatory straddle for this final half hour or so. Just about 7 minutes for us, though. JT now ace 10 of diamonds with a $10 straddle coming at him, so he raises it to 60.
You guys are gonna do.
Levine now waking up to pocket queens.
I didn't agree.
He 3-bets this to 210, 205, excuse me.
You can have it back.
No, we don't have to straddle, I guess.
It's getting to be the end of the night, man. I
Yeah.
gotta get my money back
Stop
somehow here.
making jokes. Fuck that, I'm playing serious again.
Zach,
Fuck that.
I think you put me on air here, so I'm gonna have to fucking show you otherwise.
All right, here we go. 425 in the middle. Queens versus ace 10. Can ace 10 keep the legend alive?
The speech. 180.
180.
Bob's hand.
It's definitely Bob's hand tonight, but not JT's.
No.
Queen.
Don't let it.
Shows the queens.
The mistake you made is you played it suited.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. If
And
it's unsuited,
that's looks like the live stream. So we had Bob's hand and the live stream with ace 10.
Yes.
How appropriate. No, ace 10 was the hand tonight, guys. But thanks for joining us. As we had, it was good to be back on here for
It
our
really
No-Nit
was.
Thursday, our 2-5. And we have a lot to go over before we get off on the air. And one thing that is going on right now is our 2024 Midwest Heads Up Championship. I'm telling you guys, this is going to be so cool. We have a March Madness-like bracket showing. Have you ever thought about, I would like to control my own destiny, There's no, well, there was another guy in the hand that messed up my action and a third party that messed up my action. No, this is Imano for the whole enchilada.
Yeah.
A bracket that we're going to have heads up action. And like the wizard said, the final four will come back on Sunday. We'll be live streaming this. They'll each guarantee at least $2,000. You can see the payouts right above there. This Saturday, we also Venmo, PayPal. Call up at the front desk at 419-279-8830.
Good way to secure your spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you don't even have to leave your couch right now. You could get in this thing.
Yeah. And the Flight A on Saturday is at 10 a.m. You bust out of that, and if there's still space in the 12 p.m. flight, you can rebuy, get into that one. Otherwise, it's win or go home. And we will play down to the final four players. Those four players are guaranteed $2,000 each. And then we will play down the championship match, will be the best 2 out of 3. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can see all of these graphics. But put this, if you haven't already, if you've been on the fence about wanting to play in this, go ahead and pull the trigger on it and give us a call and get your seat. Also, you can show up the day of. And right around the corner, then, the 2024 Fall Series schedule. This is also on the reservepoker.com, and some great events. We were talking tonight, you know, this lineup, what else could you do to it? For me personally, I don't see anything you could do with this. I love the ladies tournament, the PLO tournament, and then day 2, event 3, the team event. So much fun. That's $125 for each member of the team. And then Wednesday, event number 4, $10K guaranteed, double green chip bounty. Everybody loves a green chip bounty, but $160 buy-in, Dom.
Yep, $160 buy-in.
How do we get the day off?
Great. I'm going to try to get the day off.
All right.
Anyway, but there's also, then that leads into our $250,000 main event, folks, where it's a $300 buy-in, $50,000 guaranteed for first place. Just a great situation here. You see all the day ones. Notice those 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. start times for the day ones, noon start time for the day 2 restart. And then we also have event number 6, which you don't want to overshadow. That's a $5,000 guaranteed seniors only tournament. You have to be 50 years old to play. $160 buy-in, $30K in chips, 20-minute levels, a whole lineup, $1,500 double bag bonus paid out immediately if you double bag on these day ones. It's going to be a lot of fun, a lot of action going on. Like I said, we have this heads up tournament, and it's almost just segueing us right into the very next day when we start the fall series.
Yeah.
It's an extension, Vic, where we're going to have 8 straight days of just poker action. And we even said, after we even get through this, then we have our 30K in a day coming up in November. Then we have our black chip bounty coming in Thanksgiving Eve. So, I mean, on Black Friday. And there it is. There's our 30K monthly deep stack, $7,500 guaranteed for first place. That is every first Saturday of the month at 1 p.m. This was a great tournament. We did it for the first time in October, and I only expect this to grow and grow and get bigger and bigger. I was very happy with the results. We went over the guarantee on the first poll here. It's getting a reputation now.
Yeah,
definitely
it is.
Look into that.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of fun stuff.
Absolutely. And as usual, we want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We had a little hiatus. We're back tonight. We're very excited about it. We're very excited about what's coming just this weekend and around the corner for next week. Please
Sunday.
Check us out again as we do some of the live streaming for some of these events and these tournaments. And then once we get through the fall series, we'll be back to somewhat of a regular schedule for our cash game live streams. And as always, we love having you being a part of this. And as always, Dom,
always a pleasure, brother.
Always a pleasure. And everybody, please